trash. I just took out the trash, and then I was
Dominic.
That sounds like a very trashy tour.
And then I had to use the restroom.
Dom, I will give.
I was-
to be racist.
Oh my god. Everyone's trying to be racist these days.
No, I'm sorry, Dom. I won't let you be racist. What?
I fell asleep. Hey, no, bro.
Here's what happened. So, randomly
no.
today, I get a text from Nick saying I'm not being racist. And so I was like, alright, who's gonna tell me that Nick's being racist? And I go and I look at Dom's DMs. I see that Dom is typing. I was like, are you gonna tell me Nick's being racist?
And then I was just like, yeah, I was gonna say that.
And then I got a nice photo of Dom's, like, the top of Dom's.
Oh no.
his
The top of his what?
head. Like,
Oh.
where his
Okay.
curls are.
What did you
minute
hear,
there.
Taylor?
No, well, it cut out. That's the problem. I was like, the top of his what?
There's a red version of that rock I was talking about.
Is there?
What,
I'm
Yeah,
going
there's
to
a red
use
and
the red
green.
before
does
I go.
anybody have cyan blue Among Us? Yeah.
What?
Hmm.
Mm,
Wow, nobody chose white.
Oh, no.
mm.
Wow.
Yeah, the brown I chose looks a lot like an orange at times, but it's brown. Believe me,
Is
it's
it?
brown.
I
Yeah,
thought it was orange.
it's brown.
Yeah, me too.
Is it?
Strange brown.
Strange brown.
That's very orange brown. I
Like
was
someone
Yeah,
didn't eat enough and then pooped.
Yeah.
Ate too many carrots.
Zach,
One too many.
that's not how that worked. What event? I need to know what event he's in. Actually, I guess I don't need to know. No, one time I told him I saw his dad and he didn't believe me. He does not have any trust in me. He's not nice.
Dean.
No. Yeah, that
Yeah.
stupid dumb baby.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Wow.
Okay, cool.
I'm mad. I'm mad about that, but Ramon's probably not. Because I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder.
So small.
Yeah,
Hey.
except for that.
Sparta, what is your profile picture? I just realized. When did you change it?
A while ago.
It's been like that for so long.
I don't even change my profile pictures that often.
Me neither.
It was a Blood Angel. I think it was either Blood Raven or Blood Angel.
You had Master Iroh. Or Uncle Iroh, though.
Yeah, that's a Blood Angel
That's true.
or Blood Raven.
It was like
Yeah,
a
the other one
weird
was from General.
Iroh. Yeah, you did have
Oh, wait,
Uncle
anyway,
Iroh.
no, then also, and also there was the one from Bloodborne that I did.
What about Nicholas? No, Nicholas.
Actually, I'm probably gonna change it again. Actually, I'm probably gonna change it. What do I want to change it to?
Wait, why don't you be an Among Us guy like us?
No.
It would build a sense of
Disgusting.
community.
He's not.
Disgusting.
He's not doing
We need
No,
the
no.
army.
it.
No, dude, I will make the best profile picture for you. If I Photoshop one for you, if I like draw one, would you wear it?
No. Well, it depends what it is.
I'll make something cool. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
You ever seen Beastars?
I'm back.
Heyo.
Oh,
Wait.
nice.
I gotta tell you guys something though. So earlier today, I was listening back to the last session, and I was doing it at school because I didn't have anything else to do. And I was giggling at the conversation with the dog that died, and then everyone was asking, "What are you laughing about, Dominic?" And then I looked like the biggest fucking nerd when I was telling them I'm listening back to my Pathfinder session. And
Like,
then
So
I got
killed a dog yesterday.
I
It
got
was
laughed
great.
at so hard by like by like Carlos, Brock, Joshua, and I was like, all right.
Oh,
I was like,
maybe.
From Baylor? From Baylor? Just joking. That's joking.
no,
Pull out a gun.
hey man, thank you. Pathfinder cool.
what do I want to change it to?
It's okay,
Hey, man.
Kendall.
What's up?
It's okay.
I
It's
mean,
okay.
yeah, I mean, no, you're right. It is okay, but like,
They're not cool, so they don't get it.
I know that's
They're
not.
not cool.
I mean, that's what I'm
You're not
saying.
as poggers as Dom.
No, they're normies.
I say
they
it,
don't
but
understand.
I agree
You know,
with you, but like, I want
I
them to
did-
make sure they know. You know.
I did once have a dual credit class with Nick and a lot of his friends, or a lot of Nick's friends.
Are they normies?
Yeah, they're pretty normal.
They play
Yeah.
Apex.
They're all their
Oh,
speeches.
oh,
are
ugh.
Well, there's this one kid. Remember William?
Yes,
I
I do
remember
remember William.
You know, he purposely talked about abortion in his speech. I was like, dude,
Dude,
that is
bro.
that is a touchy subject. You should not be. I would never voluntarily talk about that in
I
class.
would talk about that
Start a
if
civil war.
Here's
Okay.
the reason why it's even worse. I'm under the impression that you have a lot of Muslims in your school, right?
yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, we don't.
Yeah.
Wait, how'd you
Abortion-
know?
Abortion is not banned in Islam at all. Nor is
Really?
it in Judaism. Actually, a lot of people actually think that it should be required if a mother's life is at stake.
Mhm.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything, though?
Because if
No.
you're bringing up abortion in a school that is like full of people who actually have
to-
nothing against abortion, it's
Well, you have to do
It's
it
not- no, it's
very
not, like,
cautiously.
Completely, it's not completely like Muslims. There's a lot of Ethiopians too, and you know Ethiopians are Christian mostly.
yeah.
Okay,
But I'm assuming you guys got your Islams and then you got your conservatives.
Islams.
Did you say Islams?
Muslims.
I mean,
Muslims,
no,
and
they
then
are,
you
they
got
are.
your-
Okay, now I'm gonna say this. They are two different things. Please delineate the two from each other. Not all Muslims are Islamic, and not all Islamic
No,
people are
no,
Muslims.
no. What?
Wait, what?
That's true.
This is
No.
news to me.
Listen,
No.
hey,
had no
hey,
idea.
listen.
Follower of Islam is Muslim.
Yes, but not all Muslim followers are Islamic. Is what I'm saying.
No, that makes
What?
no sense.
That makes no
Okay,
sense.
yes, it does. You
No,
could be
that's
you
not-
could be black and then follow Islam. You could be
Muslims
white
are
and
race.
follow.
Oh,
It's
wait,
not
so
a race.
it's-
It's
okay.
a religion.
I know. Islam is a religion.
Yeah,
Do you know the
Okay.
definition of a Muslim?
yeah, no.
Let
no,
me ask
tell
you.
us.
Let's start with Stasis theory. What
Just
is the
tell us.
definition
Just
of a
tell us.
Muslim?
Just tell us, Kendall. Okay, just tell us, please.
No, I want y'all to answer the question.
I don't
Because
have- I don't
because
have an
if-
answer.
I'm
I-
going-
Kendall
I-
doesn't know what
I
he's talking about,
abstain.
and he's just
Okay,
buying
this
time until he
conversation.
gets
I'm
it.
going to assume that a Muslim is somebody who was influenced by the Middle East or the
Mhm.
Middle Eastern culture, at least. And you see, I would like to point out the fact that there are varying degrees of Muslims and Islamic
Oh, yeah.
followers.
Yes,
But-
that's true.
I don't believe that. I would not go so far to say that you can be Muslim and never have followed the Islamic faith at any point in your life, because I think it directly correlates with
No,
Islam.
I'm saying that the follower is the follower of the religion, but you don't have to technically be a part of that culture per se to follow the religion. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you don't have to be a
part of the culture.
Yeah, so
So
yeah,
what's the
so that's what I'm
difference
saying.
between-
You don't have to be a Muslim to be Islamic. Is what I'm saying, or to
Wait,
believe in Islam.
So what?
A follower of Islam
Is a Muslim?
Muslim,
Yes,
though.
yes.
Okay, but
And
is a Muslim not follower of Islam?
if you are a black person following Islam, then you are considered a Muslim.
Hold on, let me get my notes real quick. I gotta do this. I gotta do stasis theory, guys.
All right.
I
guys,
Let me get some
I'm just gonna
notes.
say this. Kindle does go
Can I
to
get some
Baylor,
notes
so
here?
take everything with
Pull
a
out-
hit of
That
salt.
cannot.
I wrote
That is
about
not the
Before he
catch
comes
all.
back, let me just tell you, take everything with a
That
little
is-
hit of salt. That's all,
That is-
all I'm
The main
saying.
thing, okay, so let me go ahead and let you know where the source is from. So one of
Oh,
my,
he actually heard me. Oh,
Okay.
So,
So let me let me let you know where my source is from. Actually,
go for it.
as somebody who had converted to
Oh,
Islam before,
Uh-huh.
so
can you wait? You
Go for
can you can unconvert?
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
It's
mean-
just like
There you go,
it's like
check
any
yourself
other
out.
religion. What?
The only
know.
problem I have with Islam and myself following it is that I don't believe in one true God or one God reigns over all. I believe that every god is valid, and therefore I don't think I could personally devote myself to a life of just following one. As well as the fact as it doesn't feel right for me. But I also believe that Allah, as well as like the Christian God and everything, are completely valid, and that if you want to follow that religion, that is your own thing. But I do have a lot of experience with converting, and it did take a very long time for me to learn a lot of things, as I learned directly from Middle Easterners.
That's fair. And likewise, the person that I am bringing the source from is actually a professor that literally taught about Islamic culture, and he was very passionate about it. And then he expresses, "Yes, I am also Islamic, and I literally went to the Middle East, and like he originally came from a Catholic background, but then he converted."
Wait, I thought he works at Baylor though. Don't you have to be like Christian to work at Baylor?
Well, for certain things, yes, but if you teach certain religions at Baylor, which is still allowed, like for example, a Islamic culture, you can be you can be that. Also,
I don't always trust people who teach in Christian colleges trying to teach other religions.
oh no,
And
he
I'm not
believes
saying
that
that he's
religion.
not. I'm not saying that he's not a great guy or whatever. It's just there are a lot of instances of Christian colleges lying to people in courses. And that's why I personally don't trust him. But I'm not saying that he's lying to you or anything. I'm just saying, in my experience, I've had a lot of courses, which actually I've had to re-educate my mother on a lot of different things like Judaism and Islam and what witchcraft and paganism actually is, because she went to a Christian college. And while her degree was specialized in religion, she didn't know the truth on any of them.
That's fair. But like truth also concerning religion is very iffy in every religion, if we're gonna be completely honest here. Like
The truth kind of diverses upon like which church and where the church is.
yes.
That's true, because even amongst Christianity, there are some people that believe in different parts of the Bible. And
So
some
many
people
like
that don't.
different
Uh-huh.
flavors.
Well, yeah.
Crazy.
It is, yeah, and it's literally the same shit, but yeah. Anyway, okay. So session, yes?
No.
Yes, I think we should do that.
Okay, cool. So, let's
I like how
go-
you said you wanted to start earlier, but
I know, I mean, we still started
13 minutes
earlier.
later.
We still started earlier, if we're being honest, because
Yeah.
no.
so
We wouldn't have started until 10.
yeah,
10 my time, at
your
least.
time, yeah. So we're still starting earlier. All right, cool. So, all right. Let's go ahead and do an audio check.
Oh, Nick is.
gosh,
Nick's
dang it.
gonna shower. He should be here soon.
Okay, cool. That's actually
Unless
perfect.
it's those.
Also,
unless
by the
it's those
way,
2-hour showers.
I really. Oh my god.
He does
I
take long showers. Oh my god, I hate that.
He takes breaks in
I
between.
take 15-minute
The man-
showers.
the man
What?
enjoys himself. What can I say? I don't
take
know.
15-minute
Well-
showers. That shit's good.
If my showers are like not over within one song, then I just have a bad day.
That's like the one thing Luke told me is like, don't feel bad about taking long showers because Nick probably takes longer showers.
Mm-hmm.
That
I think
that's
it's
a horrible.
I think it's his
reference
ultimate.
to
Like,
Live.
I think that's his like me time. I feel
No,
like.
it
'Cause
is.
It's like saying if they're doing worse, so
Oh,
like that's like comparing yourself to the Ku Klux Klan. You're like they're really racist.
Bro,
I'm just like, it's okay, right?
no,
Oh
It
my
doesn't make it
God.
any better.
it's just a thing of I always worry if people are gonna think bad on me if I take too long of a shower.
Never.
I take my 15-20 minute shower. Awesome.
I take probably like 30 minutes. Luke
I'm
used
enjoying
to
myself.
take 3-minute showers. I don't know how, but apparently it was trauma.
Called Sigma grind set.
Okay. Session.
Okay.
Session. Okay.
Session. Let me do a roll call. All right, Taylor.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay, buddy. Dom.
Hello.
All right. Cool. Like the energy. Sparta.
What?
Yes, sir.
I like it.
Savannah.
Bonjour.
Oh.
Meards.
Oh, that's a French.
Zachary.
Why does everybody hate the French?
Because World War II.
Also, yeah, Caitlin can actually speak pretty damn good French too. Is another thing. Just a side comment. So.
You know, I didn't know I could speak German until Sparta told me that I could speak German.
What?
Yummy.
Well, I mean, you could understand German more than you seem to be semi-fluent in it.
I don't know why.
Also,
Because, I don't know.
Roll20?
It's almost like Luke was.
Oh.
Also, Savannah,
Duh,
can you
dingus.
hop on Roll20?
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I always forget that Roll20 exists.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
It's fine. It'll take a
Because
little
we
bit to
don't
get
do
used to.
anything in there. We just roleplay all day.
I mean,
And that's fun.
and that's fun.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that's why.
it's so much fun when Dom kills a dog.
Yeah.
Why?
that was kinda
Why'd
messed
you?
up.
I
Why,
like
you bring that up?
how.
why did
What?
he do that all by himself? That was kind of
Also, Kendall, there, change my profile picture. Are you happy?
That's good.
I didn't want you to change it if you were gonna change it. I was just curious.
No,
if
I
you
was
would.
planning to anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's it's that time, and also like, I'm happy I killed the dog. Thanks for reminding me.
It's a good
Yeah, he
change.
did that,
Also,
like-
killing dogs.
He did that without
Maybe,
anybody prompting him to. Too. It was crazy. We were just chilling. He was like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna kill that dog. Let's do it.
So, Ken, moral of the story: keep dogs away from Dom and Taylor.
Wait, why me?
You know
Actually,
why?
also keep females away from Taylor. At least for Bobbyist.
What?
Just keep making
At least
make
for
Taylor's
Bobby
characters
is-
You
isolated.
can't just say me and then say, oh, never mind.
I mean Bobbyist, not you. You're cool, Taylor.
Okay,
I mean
thank you.
Bobbyist.
You made me sound weird.
Bobbyist is like, alright.
Oh my god.
Fucking alright.
Feels bad with RA, man.
Chilling.
Yeah, you shot your shot. It
That's all you
missed,
can do.
But it's okay. It's okay.
We don't want it.
There.
Oh wait, Arachne, when are you gonna do your next
Oh yeah,
server
so some of
profile
y'all
picture
have fun.
contest?
My next what?
Server profile picture contest.
Oh, I could do one right now.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait, yeah, you change your profile picture like every week.
No, we're talking about the server. Actually, Taylor, why don't you just make one?
Well, I gotta do off an event.
Okay. Why don't you make one for my birthday?
What?
I
just love
Okay.
Taylor's response to that.
Alrighty, guys. So, session
This shit is
35. Oh boy, we're getting close to 50.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. And actually, interestingly enough, like we will probably hit session 50 before the end of. Well, will we? No, we won't. We'll probably be in the like low 40s at most. But anyway, so following the. So you guys ready and everything? We good to go?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So following the imminent rescue of Ramon from the clutches of the ice hold. You all take a moment to breathe with Levia having left the room, and Renren's disappearance also not helping the situation at all. And of course, Soyala and Zarul returning from their moments of happiness. You all reside in the triage, looking amongst yourselves. With Ori being more or less despondent, and Lepri being a bit upset that he didn't take Renren's offer more seriously and more closely. Left an opportunity. Zen, you find yourself astonished at your newfound ability. Did I send you the... Also, by the way, did I send you any description of that ability, by the way?
You you sent me you mean from my level up or from what happened of last session?
From what happened of last session.
You did not.
Okay, I am going to send that to you now because it's actually very, very important.
Guys, I'm just rolling with new abilities on the day to day. They're just popping out. It's
And a
wild.
wife.
Okay.
He's like, okay. As you gain the... You find a strange resonance with a person, maybe, in your lineage, in your family line, that really connects you as to a reason that you might want to be on the mortal plane. And that the mortal plane is actually your home. You find yourself connected to a distant figure of royalty. Though the connections are being a little weak, you still connect yourself in that regard. I just sent it to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you read that for a sec, and then if you have any questions, go ahead and ask me about it, but let's...
Okay. Okay.
So it is a very good thing because of the fact that you're a ranger, because then it's easier to hunt things for that reason.
Oh, I see.
Because you
Okay.
can basically... It's that last sentence. Or not the last sentence, but second to last sentence.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
And you also come to the realization that memories aren't just stored in the mind, but also in the arcane energies that wrap around you. That wrap around everyone, really. What's up?
I see. Oh, Ken, one more thing. When you were talking about, you said something about my lineage, and then my Wi-Fi disconnected. Can you say that one more time?
No, I was just saying that you find yourself connected to a figure of royalty, in basic words.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. Okay, so, with that being said, Levia, after taking this moment of reprieve, making sure to find yourself a bit of warmth, you see some of the nurses walk in for a moment, inspecting Ramon and making sure that he's wrapped properly and that the treatment of the crystallization doesn't go too far out of whack. Ethnark himself comes in a few times, merely sits down and just leans on the wall. He doesn't really say anything to any one of you. He just looks around and smiles meekly. His Paragon Espers are outside at the current moment. He's just looking around with more of a casual garb on the current day. He's not feeling that of regality at this current moment, but more of that of a commoner closer. Or maybe a noble, but lesser so. Honestly, in terms of what he's wearing, Soyala, he looks lesser than you at this current moment.
You would be very confused by this.
He then looks at you. What? I can't be a normal person anymore? He smiles.
No, it's just... I'm trying to run from nobility, and you're dressed worse than I am.
Well, it actually partially makes that a reason that I was an adventurer at one point, and before I became the leader of Glossvale, and, well, it did come with a little bit of delineation between the two, and now I'm here. I mean, there are times that I just don't really feel like taking care of my royal duties, but it's not really much. Being a ruler
I'd offer
is
to
one
take care of them for you, but I'm probably not the best person to entrust with that.
He then pats you lightly on the shoulder. You're probably more capable than you actually think. It's not as difficult as you believe it to be.
She gives him a soft smile. Honestly, sometimes I just miss wearing the dresses. It'd be nice to dress up again.
He then opens his eyes brightly.
Dresses? Do you have any dresses on you?
No, no.
Or would you like one made for you?
She's going to like. It's very obviously she wants to say yes, but she doesn't want to say yes out of like respect.
Yeah?
Kendall.
You.
Or general. Ramon's, as they're talking about clothes and stuff, Ramon's gonna be looking at his clothes like, oh.
Poor dude.
He looks over there to you just to see you looking at your clothes.
Seems all of you might need a wardrobe change.
He smiles.
Arthas rolls his eyes.
Oh, yes. Even you.
Oh.
He then looks over to you, Arthas.
Hearing the clanking of metal about hundreds of feet away was rather menacing and honestly quite funny when you slid on your ass.
Are you quite finished?
He's smiling at you and saying this.
Mayhap, mayhap not. But point being is that I would not mind making or tailoring anything for you all. There are some espers that are interested in doing such, and their weaving acts are much better with magical clothing.
Soy's like still trying to hide her happiness right now.
Seeing the amount, like your bubbly nature, just kind of create an aura of exalted elation, then you just kind of look around the room, trying to avoid eye contact with him and also kind of blushing. You feel yourself ripe to burst. He then says,
I can make one for you, you realize? You can ask.
Please.
Sure.
If it's no trouble.
It really isn't. Honestly, we have more materials than we need to do with, but at the current moment, though, I would definitely be able to, even with what we have, and being in the absence of neutralysis. So we would actually be able to create these garments for you. Is there any particular fashion that you're going for?
I usually wear red. But any color's fine as long as it's not green. That was my sister's color.
So you said red. Or preference to such?
I don't know. Our parents color coded us when we were younger.
That seems absolutely terrible.
It was.
What is your actual favorite color then for a dress, or color scheme, should I?
I like blues, soft pinks as well. Pinks are really pretty.
Would you be fine with the magenta?
She nods.
I could do a sky blue and magenta blend for a dress if you do not mind.
I like what you're saying.
he smiles and laughs to you.
But you would also need armor on top of that, so I will make sure to tailor it to where your armor would still work.
I could fight in a dress.
Indeed. Well, of
Go on,
course, there
shoot
needs
me.
to be a practicality to it.
He then looks over to you, Arthas. Arthas, you have a memory of someone fighting in a dress. Don't know who it could be. Maybe one of your children.
Yeah, but she doesn't wear really that much armor.
All things considered, yes, but still.
Yeah, especially as a fighter, you're wearing medium or heavy armor. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, no, she's not wearing... Well, is Soyala wearing heavy armor?
I think so. Let me see what she's
Oh,
wearing.
she is? Oh, okay.
She is a tough bitch.
Might not even need it. might not even need the armor because of the magical aspects that he was talking about.
She wears scale mail. So medium.
Okay, so medium.
Yeah,
Okay, perfect.
that's medium armor.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Um,
chafing.
Be a little bit, but honestly, the clothes under it will be rather comfortable. And you remember Levia talking, well, Arthas specifically, you remember Levia talking about, not this Levia, but the other Levia talking about, like, people that she knew that could also tailor clothes with magic. And also to be rather comfortable whilst in combat, due to spider silk. Giant spider silk, to be more specific. But anyway, he then says, well, yes, I do not mind, of course. And then for the rest of you? He then pulls out like a ledger book of his. He looks towards Arthas.
What's the cost?
Well, there is no cost so long as you get back the chalices.
I see.
You're risking,
Thank you.
you quite literally are risking your lives for us. I believe this small bits of a stipend will not be even that. It will not even be enough in that regard.
It's all part of the job, I suppose.
Still have to be thankful for it nonetheless.
He smiles.
I suppose. Well, I usually wear blues or darker colors.
Blues are dark colors.
Yes. Levia might bitch at me later for not wearing bright enough colors, but she's one to talk.
I see. And do you like wearing tunics, or are you more of a coat?
Just any. I'd have the cloak. I don't really need to keep warm. But anything that can essentially be worn underneath any form of armor, I see fit.
Or perhaps over.
Again, or perhaps that. But I'd rather not ding a nice garment.
He smiles for a moment.
I think you might be surprised at what I can come up with.
He then writes something down.
Surprise me then.
He laughs, but then he writes down two things for you in particular, it seems.
I will make two things, and if one seems to fit better than another, then we shall try that one instead. And, well, we can just go with that. Let's see.
He then, like, speaks to himself for a bit. He then looks over to Zen.
And anything for you,
Zen?
Oh, Zen was, you could see that Zen was kind of in his own head at
Yeah.
the moment, but he says, oh, my favorite color?
Yes, for whatever garments that you would prefer.
Oh, well, I don't really know. I'm used to wearing, kind of brownish, and I'm from Basilia, the desert, and so I'm used to blending in more so. I don't really think I have a favorite color. Maybe red.
Red. The color scheme of red, blending in, you
and-
say?
But when it comes to types of clothing, I don't really have a preference. I don't wear armor like I don't wear big armor like these guys. I'm more so and he kind of like tugs at his shirt. I wear this chain shirt, and I kind of like to wear flowy clothes so I can kind of dodge and so they can't really see where my vital organs are, I suppose. Anyways.
So I see a black and red mix seems to be in place. Yes.
You see, I guess everyone sees Zen is excited to talk about his combat style, as he doesn't usually do so. But
Of course.
but yeah, that's what I like to wear, I suppose.
Alright then. That sounds rather practical. Do you prefer something to wrap around your head or no?
No. I do like my bandana. I would like that. Yeah. It's just to cover my neck. No, my head's fine.
A scarf then.
That would be appreciated.
Alright, I can make a silk scarf for you. That's no
Yes,
problem.
okay.
And where are you from?
Oh, me?
Yes. Yes.
Basilia. That's where I'm from.
Ah, so you're from the desert. Ah, I understand.
Yes.
Also, yo, what's up, Nick?
Nicholas!
Nick.
Hey everyone.
Yo, what's up, homie?
Buenos dias.
Buenos noches.
Also, we are currently Ethnaric is like getting everyone's preferences in terms of what they want for clothing, because he was wanting to make clothing for everyone. So long as you guys like go and solve this prophecy, this prophetic riddle.
Boy wants a dress.
And Soy wants a dress, and he can actually make a battle dress for her.
That's so cool.
Indeed.
So you're from Basilia. I'll be sure to make indignations upon your scarf. I think you would find impressionable.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
He then turns over to Bobius, and you.
Hey, well, you think you can make me a new cape?
Is that all you would like?
Maybe, like a black shirt.
A black shirt and... So what kind of shirt are we talking about? Short sleeve, long sleeve, with cuffs, not at all? Are you wanting a collar? Like...
Obvious is gonna take off his current shirt and give him it and say,
Bruh, what?
let's get this, but make it black.
As second you take off your coat, you realize how actually, even though this room might be rather warmer than usual, you take off your coat and instantly all of your pores just try to retract into your fucking body because of how cold it is. You find yourself shivering after doing so. He then like he then like waves his hand, and Thark is like, no, he waves his hand and just it's like kind of walks his hand over
I'd
towards you.
rather
and
not
you're
have to
sure.
treat you for hypothermia, Bobius. Keep your clothes on.
I'm fine, don't worry about it.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Meanwhile, Ramon
besides-
over here with no pants.
And besides, I know that your sister would not be quite happy to hear that.
Oh,
I'll be the first to tell her.
no, please no, guys, please.
He laughs at hearing this.
Well then you have more of an incentive to place your shirt back on. I can see what size your shirt is just from here. You don't have to take it off. So you said just a shirt and a cape, yes?
Yeah, maybe. Well, he's gonna point to his shoes. He has like shabby looking, nearly breaking apart shoes. He can say, maybe give me some boots too, some black boots.
Just black
What is
boots.
with you in black?
And maybe some trousers too.
Black.
Seems like I'm just going to have to tailor everything else to that. Alright then.
He then
Says, is there any particular cover scheme that you're looking for?
All black.
he stops for a moment, walks up to you. He places his hands on your shoulders and says,
Young man, I'm going to say this with all politeness. If you were to wear all black, not even I would refrain from trying to kill you and being how suspicious you would look.
Alright. All black with red accents. Also, the coat, black on the outside, then red on the inside.
Are you trying to look like a mob boss?
Bobby's is gonna point to his hat and say, my hat is this exact same color scheme. That's been my color scheme the whole time.
Why don't you throw in some gray somewhere? Maybe break
Bobby's
it up.
is gonna point to his hair.
great.
I mean,
hair."
on the clothes, like a gray belt or something, like a wide gray belt that could break up between the pants and the shirt.
Bobby's is gonna throw up his hands in the air. He's gonna say, alright, fine. You guys just figure it out for me then. Since I can't have my own opinion.
I'll put it this way. Would you rather learn from your mistakes or actually prevent said mistake from happening?
I don't even care at this point. Just make my
Arthas
clothes.
rolls his eyes. All black it is then.
All right. Well, black on the outside, white on red on the inside.
Yep.
He laughs to himself for a brief moment. Well, I don't want you to look completely identical to Zen, because you're from two different locations.
They're close.
How the redraws again.
I know
I'm
exactly.
sorry.
I know.
I'm
ex-
sorry.
Okay.
I know exactly
I
what.
I know exactly what insignia is to give you then. All right. That way I
And
can
the redraw
separate.
obvious anyways, it's fine.
That's what I was thinking about the whole time when I was asked questions. I was like, oh no, poor Zach.
All right. To the next person.
Next ask.
He then looks over to Zerul, not actually knowing who you are, or rather knowing your name. He then looks to you and then asks, "Are you with them?"
Zero's gonna nod. I am.
He then looks to your gun in your holster. He then blinks his eyes twice. He looks around the room and seeing the lighting. No, not at all. Just a glance of admiration, if you will. Is there anything in particular that you would like for your attire?
Actually, I would like this gun a little bit closer to my arms. Zero's gonna sort of like motion to like his like chest area.
Soy is blushing like as she's taking in his physique.
So you're saying to have a shorter shirt?
I'm saying to have a holster on my shirt.
So like a vest.
He nods.
I see. Is there any particular color?
Well, seeing as the last person you asked had problems with the color, I'll leave it up to you. You know what you're doing.
He then looks at what you're wearing and decides,
A color that would go well with orange and red and grey as well.
he looks also over to Soyala.
Any opinions?
She like kind of jumps because she doesn't want people to know that she's checking him out. But she's like, personally, I think reds and maybe some golds, but also silvers would look really nice. But I think like maybe military style uniform. At least one a little better looking than his now.
He then
No
looks
offense.
Back over to
Zero's gonna like smile and nod to Swella.
Then perhaps a bronze-colored vest would hit the proper niche.
That sounds like it would hit great.
Good. Then I'll add in some orange stripes there as well.
Thank you.
Good. Is there anything else that you might need pertaining towards your weaponry?
No, thank you.
Are you certain?
He smiles at you.
Zero's gonna ponder for a minute and nod. I'm sure.
Alright then. Just know that I did ask you indeed. And lastly, for the person of the hour, Ramon,
No.
Yeah.
is there anything in particular that you would need to wear, considering that your legs are a lot worse for wear?
I think Ramon's just gonna take off his coat and like Andy's like, "Can you fix this?"
You just want me to mend it. You don't want me to
The
give you
Kindle by this time is like not even like so. First it's like a trench coat, but then it's like more like a regular coat
Okay.
because he keeps tearing pieces off. He just wants it back to normal.
I've been noticing that you pick off at your coat a little bit. Are you just going to tear away at this one as well?
Probably.
He then thinks for a moment.
Are you just needing a bit of cloth that you need to tear apart? Is that something that we would...
You know, I'm just gonna say this, Zach. You are the first person to make me think that I'm gonna have to make fidget clothing.
What's that?
Just what it sounds like. Just what it sounds like. Clothing that just serves the purpose of being torn apart.
I mean, the only piece of clothing you would not tear is his hat.
That's what I'm saying. But he says,
Well, would you just like this piece of clothing or piece of cloth that you could just do that with?
Sure.
I see.
he then sighs, knowing that all possible tailor-like skills down the drain. Now he's going to have to be ripping it apart, quite literally at the seams.
What did you guys do? What did you guys do?
So
Ramon's
basically,
addiction of using his clothes as torches.
so,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
He basically does that, and like he was asking for his coat to be repaired. So what Ethnarek is doing is he's just going to make a piece of cloth that's only purpose is to serve like to be ripped apart, basically.
Oh, okay.
Just make attachable coattails and give him a few.
That actually would be a rather good idea. Alright then. Good advice there.
He then writes that down. Pertaining to like color doesn't really matter because he knows it's gonna fucking be ripped anyway. So he's just gonna get a flammable material just in case.
Kendall, I sent you what I was thinking.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
But instead of a girl, it's a guy. And then you add the two, like in a mixing pot.
Okay. Wait, the first one or the second one?
No. You combine the two in a mixing pot.
I combine the two
But
in a
with the
mixing
same
pot?
hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what? So do you want you want the cape elements of or the hooded elements of the second, without the armor, but you want more of the cloth base from the first. Is that right? Taylor? Okay, that's nice. That's nice of you. Taylor?
Oh, sorry, I cut out for a bit. What did you say?
I was asking, do you just want more of the like the cloak from the first, or sorry, the cloak from the second, and then more of a cloth style like from the first that's on like under it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then obviously like similar to the boots from the second as well. Yeah.
Wait, I'll show you. Those cool boots that people wear.
Oh yes, I've seen that picture before, Savannah.
You know, like what bikers wear?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I imagine Soy doing.
So a bit more punky. Alright, cool. Alright, got it.
I mean, Bobby's is a punk, so.
Okay,
Wow.
buddy.
That's disrespectful.
Are you gonna argue with me though, Taylor?
No.
He's like, no. Alright, cool. So he then looks over to the other two. He asks them of what their preferences would be. I'm just gonna leave theirs open. Now, I will say that Dean will be here today. He's gonna be a little bit later than 9, obviously, but
Okay.
he should be here soon.
Okay, good. I was about to
That's my
say,
job.
like, if we had to do a prophecy without him, we'd be screwed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Also, by the
He's
way,
one of the smart people. What were you gonna do with that smart people?
What?
Okay,
that's
What? I'm insulting myself too. We're both in the same fucking boat here,
that
Taylor.
is true. Also, by the way, I realized that a lot of damage output is kind of tied to like Nick because he's a gunslinger.
What? My damage output is
Wait.
garbage. What?
What?
What do you mean?
Is it time to cuck him? Is it time to cuck him?
No, it shouldn't be time to cuck him. I'm trying to figure out why his damage output is so low being a gunslinger.
No, your damage output is low because all you have is guns, which are just objectively bad.
He doesn't use any of
No,
his
they
like
should be
trick
great
shots or
in
anything.
no, they should be great in Pathfinder. They are great in Pathfinder. I literally have my other gunslinger that is playing her character,
Because
and
he
she
uses
has
more than just the standard attack.
Look, I don't use grit. I'm gonna be honest, fellas.
You, god damn it!
That's also true. He doesn't
Use
He also
it!
gets so lucky on rolls.
Use
Never
it! Use it! Use it!
Also, at this moment, Soyala's excitedly telling Zarul about her dress.
Aww.
How's she gonna fight in a dress?
I will send you a diagram as to how you fight in a dress.
I think that's just like not functional.
It's functional.
I feel like Zen's
Oh.
idea isn't functional.
So
All the
to fight in
flowing
a-
parts.
So to fight in a dress, you must first get
Yes,
rid of
let
the
me
dress part.
go and
Alright.
club a bunch of flowiness. That's a good idea.
Exactly. It's an awful
Hey.
idea. The
I
my
like
part.
flowing.
Oh, let's
Arthas is
go.
just being quiet on this.
I know.
You know what? He just knows it's a losing
What's up?
battle.
Spoon.
Oh man, come together with your hands. Save
But, you know.
me.
It's fine.
But yeah, Soy is like very excited at the thought of having a dress.
Arthas also looks at Zen. Why do you insist on having flowy garb in combat? That's rather counterproductive.
Oh, I don't know. I just like being. I don't like my skin to show.
He a little bit flamboyant.
By flowy garb, all I mean is like the art Zach did. That's extremely cumbersome. Look at that.
No, that's just me.
It's
But I
because
love
he has
it.
to cover up so nobody but his wife sees him.
That's true.
Hmm.
That is secretly a Muslim woman. None of us knew.
Oh my god.
But to answer Arthur's question, I don't know. I just like having layers. You know.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't wear heavy armor, so I kind of avoid strikes, and I feel as though having a lot of garb helps them not know exactly where I am, and so they can't pinpoint me because I have to dodge a lot of the strikes that come at me.
Flowing garb will get in the way of that.
I don't know. I've made it work, I suppose, so far.
You go up to
Arthas
his
gives him. Are you sure about that look?
I think Arrow would probably also give him an "Are you sure about that?"
Are you sure about that?
Arthas kind of crosses his arms and looks at him. Zen, rethink that statement for 1 second. Get my point.
I get your point.
Do you?
I
Are
do.
you just saying that just to get me off your back?
No, I get your point.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not flowy clothes.
Practical.
Soy will look over at Zen. It's okay. I'm gonna be wearing a dress.
Oh yeah, she'll be wearing a dress.
Yes, but she tanks heads. You don't.
Dang, kind of toxic.
He's like,
Arthas
"Hmm."
even said as much. That's not what you want to do.
No. All right. Can I change my outfit?
Yes, you may.
Okay. I don't want as much flowy clothes, but I would like the scarf because I would like to cover my neck, and I would like a cloak.
Are we getting free loot?
But I'll just take trousers and a tunic.
Doesn't mean you have to be born.
Well, if movement is your preference, it's probably better that your combat garb is more flowy than anything else.
All right, bud.
I
It's-
forgot my character's name. The Bean will nod to this because she knows that she's had a easier time moving and stuff in flowy garment because it doesn't restrict her movement as much.
There you go, Dean.
Also, it's easy to confuse your opponents whenever a lot of cloth is moving around in front of them.
That was
Arthas
exactly
is just
like
Arthas is just
Zen looks
looking
at
at
that.
them like Arthas just looks at them like they've grown two heads. That's absolutely.
Zen,
I just don't think you know a lot about fashion.
I don't care about fashion. That's not the point. I want him so he stays alive because I'd actually like him to stay alive.
You know, flowy garments from his position aren't going to be that bad. It'd be more dangerous for me to have flowy garments because I'm going to be on the front lines and they could easily grab a hold of them.
What do you mean? Zen constantly goes to the front line.
Okay, but he's also very nimble.
Nimble.
I do
Actually,
move
he has
around
to
a
wear
lot.
has to wear tight garment, just not something that's overtly flowy.
You
I'm
know
going
what?
to be wearing a dress, Arthas. It's not that different.
It's okay. It's all right. How about we compromise? I would like something very tight underneath my cloak, my flowy cloak, and scarf.
Why?
That still
Then he could take
constricts.
off the cloak and scarf.
Alright then. Oh, I have an idea. Alright then. Well, also, I'm just going to let you know if the texture of your cloak is a bit strange, there is a reason which I will explain later. But anyway.
Okay.
Can we trust this guy? What if he's like implanting some kind of like device in our clothes?
You can
can
ask
trust
him
him.
about that if you feel uncomfortable as Bobby is.
Can Bobbies do a
Sense
check
motive.
motive?
Yeah,
Yes,
sense
sense
motive.
motive.
Yeah, of course. Definitely.
Oh no, I've been playing D&D too long. I don't know where to find it.
It's alphabetically okay. That's
Oh wow,
that's
not
lovely.
even it.
That's lovely.
He's planning to kill your dog.
So
You son of a
boy.
bitch.
so Taylor, you feel like the second that you look at this man, you look him up and down, you just kind of blankly stare at him for a while, and you find yourself daydreaming of all sorts of strange fantasies of you biting into Levia's arm. Good times.
Oh, no.
Good times.
What the fuck?
Good times.
Bro, we need to
Oh,
talk.
but what? Oh, but what was going on? Oh yeah, you were just looking at him, just
Bobby's
admiring
just gonna
his-
start snickering.
Arthur's just like looks at him and shrugs and just leans back into Sif.
Sif is-
Soy goes back to excitedly telling Zerul about her dress.
Okay.
She's still going on about her dress.
Oh boy.
Good.
Good.
Okay, I have a question. It's
Yo.
a weird question. Can his, so, as I said, a very weird question. You know how like there's such things like memory laces or something like that, where like that regenerative kind of thing?
Yes.
Can everyone have things like that for his cloak or his coat?
You can ask.
Everyone wouldn't ask. It's
I can't tell you that. Then
dang.
you'd have to ask.
Just
Again.
kidding.
But
Everyone doesn't
if
care about
Ramon-
his appearance.
But yeah, if Ramon, yeah, if Ramon wouldn't ask, then it's fine. He then looks over to Lepri. Thank God you're here, by the way. Yeah, I know. He then asks,
So is there anything in particular that you're wanting in terms of new garb? Though I do see you have a thematic of green going on there.
That's very true. I do like green
Leprechaun.
for things. Okay, now how do I get the most money out of this? I'm gonna wear this.
"Are you even gonna wear it? You're just gonna
No,
sell
dude.
it."
I'm gonna sell
You're
it.
just gonna sell
Okay.
it.
Get the most
Yeah, fuck that,
expensive
dude.
thing you can.
That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, I want to get the most expensive thing from this
Now
business.
you know the Athnarch knows your tendencies, so you have to word this excellently if you're gonna get
Ask
it
him
past
for a gold trimmed coat.
or embroidered anything really.
Yeah.
Oh no, fuck, dude!
But you
no,
gotta
no,
make
no.
sure
if
it's
it's
green or else
embroidered, he's gonna try to
catch on.
customize it. You can't sell customized stuff.
Tell him you just want like a simple like
Well, all
design.
of this is customized if you're being honest, because he's making it for you.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's tailoring it. So
Try to not sell it. Every is really cold.
You just ask him to make you a coat.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like what kind of coat. Fuck, I don't know how to describe it. You know, like those fur coats. You know what I mean? Like the fur at the top and like a long coat. What are those like called?
Are you talking about like?
What if I get a wolf hide?
So basically like a rebel coat. Okay, so like almost like a rebel coat. I know exactly what you're talking about, by the way.
Okay, well I'm trying to figure out how to word it then.
I know exactly what here. I'm gonna send you a picture. Because the rebel coat is basically exactly what I'm thinking of whenever you're saying this here, Dean.
I can think of it, but it's from a character in League, so like I don't want to sound like a loser, so I don't want to say it.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Oh my god,
Hey, we did it. You never
Dude, wouldn't sound like a loser.
basically that except the inner part, just like the over part. It's like the big coat.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, all right. So it's just like. So it's.
Yeah, but like in green and gold.
Okay, so it's more like it's like kind of like a fleece coat where the collar is fur and the cuffs of the sleeves are also fur. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. Fleece coat. Oh wait, I should specify heavy fleece coat. That's gold and green, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He then takes note of that. He then closes his ledger. He then looks around to all of you.
Well, first off, I hope you in particular get better, Ramon, and whenever you do head back out to go and solve this prophecy. No, you're alright. I'm not as dismissive to you as I was earlier, and forgive me for that behavior.
Don't worry, I only took it personally.
He blinks and chuckles for a moment.
I'm just joking.
I would in the same. But whenever you all go to figure out this prophecy and whatever riddle that our god is trying to tell us, please be careful whenever you do go out.
Yes, and don't jump into any random pits you see.
No promises.
Well,
Is that what you did?
You're not going.
Well, I'll be leaving one way or another. It's fine.
What?
You'll be staying here for
Don't
the
worry
duration.
about it.
You'll be staying here for that duration.
Fine, I promise to be on my best behavior.
In this moment, Levia then returns with like a few she returns with like a table propped full of like chicken pot pie because you didn't actually eat. And then she realized...
We got busy!
And she then looks at everyone, just kind of a little bit out of breath, seeming as she kind of tried to rush everything. And she then says, I tried to make a few more, but I'm definitely not as skilled with Ori's creation of the chicken pot pie. And...
You could have just asked her.
That might have been true, but seeing as what just happened, I think it would be a wise decision. Maybe just to bring everything. But anyhow, I brought chicken pot pie for you all, and of course Ori's that she obviously didn't, we didn't get to eat earlier, so mayhap we can all sit down for a bit.
Actually sounds nice. Arthur says with a rare smile.
It's a family dinner. Yay, we can not have problems for like 2 minutes.
I know, right?
That's crazy.
We'll take 2 minutes.
Bro, I can count. We've had less meals than there have been sessions, bro.
Alright, who's getting stabbed with the chair?
You have.
Alright, who's gonna be the edgelord to pull away from the table, sit in the corner, eat their pot pie in a corner? Who's gonna be the first one to do that?
Zoe's going to give hers to Zerul.
What? Zerul's gonna be like, why are you giving this to me?
I'm not hungry.
That's starve yourself thing. I see.
Come on, at least let me feed you a bite.
She like just starts contemplating stuff, but she like pulls her knees to her chest and glances around the room.
Everyone else, as you begin to just quick notion. Everyone else, as you begin to bite into your chicken pot pie, the luscious taste of the chicken mixed with various vegetables from the surrounding regions, as you then almost feel like a delicate mixture of like both bread and soup mixed together to create this savory and delectable taste. It does make you much warmer, and feeling that camaraderie with you all and being able to actually sit down and have a moment to consume this with one another seems like it boosts morale a little bit. And correspondingly, all of you get +1 on attack rolls and damage for the rest of this day.
Except for me, because I didn't eat it.
Except for you.
So wait, I just do
Okay,
it
who's
with melee?
that?
Do I put
Nah,
melee?
I got it. I'm
Alright.
keeping track of it. Don't worry about it. And I'm gonna.
Except for
Yo,
me, except
Someone's
for you,
about to
because
die, okay?
you, like,
We cannot be this happy.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it.
What's up?
Happy family, guys. Come on.
Levia.
Levia then looks at you. What?
Someone's dying.
All right, but we can't like share a meal with them. Is that not what you're telling me?
Oh, thanks, Levia. This food is great.
You're very welcome. She then smiles in response to that.
Yes, thank you.
Well, it's actually Ori
Oh,
that you thank here, but she is not seeming like the one to talk at the current moment. But even with that said, I think that she would still want us all to at least have this moment to eat together. I know we did the other night with my mushroom soup, in which case, if you ever want any of that, just let me know. Been making it ever since I was a child.
How
You don't
mushroom?
have to constantly.
I don't have to, but I desire to. It's the one thing. And plus, which one of the rest of you, other than Ori and Arthas, can cook?
Arthur's
So-
like about to raise his hand, but here he puts it down when
When he says his name.
What? Soy will raise her hand and do like
look at
a.
his rations.
Soy will raise her hand and do like a so-so motion.
What can you make? Oh, she then looks over to
No,
Zen.
I like to eat.
Good, Zen. I think we all should have people that should like to eat.
Fascinating.
Yes, we should really like people that like to eat. Zero's gonna like stare at Soyala whenever he says
Really. We know who to go
Soyala's
to. We need
gonna,
something to eat instead. Don't worry.
Soy's gonna look up at him. What?
that. Zero's just going to put his soup in front of her.
It's chicken pot pie. But...
Or fuck, chicken pot pie.
Fucking soup.
The way I described it.
She's
was
gonna-
Levia really fucked up if that was soup.
She'll take like a bite portion out of it, but she's going to hand it up to Zerol for him to eat it.
Is that all you're eating?
What?
You're not gonna eat more.
She didn't even take a bite. She's handing you a bite.
Oh, she's not even taking the. Oh my.
He's like, oh my god, here we go again. How do I get her to consume food?
How do we get her to consume food, boys?
It might just be a throat problem. That's what mine was.
Or it may be like a mental problem.
Throat problem.
Did
your head get cut off?
Yeah, it might be an abusive sister problem.
Right,
I like to
Era?
imagine. I like to imagine Era's like laughing because Soyala's not eating.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
What
she
if
must have
Era-
heard a joke.
The rule's gonna look at Soyala. I'm not eating a bite until you do.
Simp.
He's gonna
It
look over.
works.
Why don't you fucking eat this the pie?
Arthur just looks at Levia and just rolls his eyes.
She's going
What did I
to.
do? Why are you rolling your eyes at me?
No,
Soyala.
Arthur shakes his head and kind of gestures towards like the bickering old couple.
Soy's going to fake taking a bite and see if she could like hide it on the ground behind her, just so she can get told to eat.
Well, so here's what I'm gonna have you do. I'm gonna have you roll stealth against Zerul's perception. We're gonna
Okay.
see if
Oh,
that
boy.
works.
Okay, so I'd say that's about a minute 30.
Ken,
Yo.
can I also
Alright,
perception? Because like
Sure.
if it touches the floor, that's free for alls.
Sure.
You know what? Remus is gonna roll perception too.
Bro.
No,
guys,
Not
there's a roll
Remus.
already saw. There's a roll already saw.
Oh, Remus. I mean, Bobby saw first.
I'm about to say,
No.
what the fuck is Remus?
Bobby is gonna whenever Bobby sees this, can he like duck and roll and try to eat it? Like
Both of you are going to try to do
Or-
that, so I need both of y'all to roll a consecutive dexterity against one another.
Alright.
You both start gunning for the food immediately the second
What are
after
you
she
doing?
drops it, as it's falling out of the air. Bobby, as you manage to slide on your back before it actually hits the ground and catch it in your mouth, as you then consider taking it, you then finish your bite.
Dang it!
Arthas just kind of sighs and looks at Levia with, "Why is this? Why is our life like this?"
He's saying, that was
Honestly,
pretty good.
I don't know. It's best if we
Levia.
didn't question it.
I'm gonna
Ramones-
have a fucking aneurysm.
Ramones is mixing alcohol or anything alcoholic into his pot pie.
That's normal.
That's,
Yeah, normal.
that's normal.
Ramon.
That's what, yeah,
That's normal.
that's fine.
That's the only fucking normal thing going on right now.
Era's gonna say something to Zen.
Oh.
I will type it to Zen.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Gross. We don't get to hear it.
Hey.
That's fine.
Gross.
What did Arthas say to Levia?
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
Like protection.
Listen. If it's something along these lines, I don't think it's that terrible. It could. There's so many things that could be way worse. And
No,
honestly,
I'm just thinking about everything.
Oh, what was the rule's reaction to seeing Soyala
Yeah.
drop it on the floor? 'Cause we
The
know
rule's going to like motion for Soyala to give him the spoon.
she will reluctantly give him the spoon.
Zen, can you do me a favor?
Oh yeah, sure. What's up?
Hold her down.
Oh no.
oh
This got real
boy, we
creepy
got
real
force
quick.
feeding, homie.
Okay. Do you consent to this, Soy?
I mean, as the player, yes, but Soy will try to fight back.
I'm sorry. I don't want to. Okay. I'm gonna
Wait,
just
what?
try and hold her.
Wait, yeah, we'd have to like get.
So okay. So question, Soyala, are you like actively trying to get away from Zen?
I imagine she'd let him grab onto her because, but she probably would try to fight out of his grip.
Okay, cool. So, combat maneuver roll against her combat maneuver defense, please.
Oh, we're just fighting each other at this point.
Arthas just sighs. So much for a relaxing meal.
I mean, it
Zen,
still
just
was
she's already-
rather
It
relaxing.
was.
What is your combat maneuver defense?
17.
Oh my god! So, you just managed to shrug off his grip. Like, he comes really close to you, Soy, and as you kind of give him a glance as shifting out of his way, you kind of shrug him off just with willpower and your shoulders alone.
She'll
Zen,
look up
you're-
at the rule. Do you want me to eat that badly?
You're going to starve. We need you healthy.
She will take half a bite of whatever Zerul offers her.
A...
I can compromise with that.
That's a start. That's a start. That's a start.
That's a start.
Nah, she ate a half
Wait,
a
no,
bite
no, no!
food, guys.
If
She's
you
all
give
good.
her, okay, wait. If you give her half of like a fucking massive spoon,
Only a spoonful here.
Yeah,
If you
that
give
was
the
it. Only a
entire thing.
spoonful.
yes.
He's like eating half of the hot pie.
So if you have a comically large spoon, half of that is
Oh my
half of
god.
the entire pot. pie.
2013 humor, comically large spoon.
No shit.
I love Vine.
Of course you do.
Eventually, she will take the rest of the bite just because of how good it is. But
there you go. And then Levia turns towards Arthas in this moment and then says, "Well, it seems like she's actually consuming something."
she ate everybody's food the one day. What do you mean, actually consuming something?
Without, like, okay, listen, she's saying that on the context of, like, hey, it's like everyone's eating and you're not eating. Whereas that time it was literally
Where
just
did your
you pretty much
go from a few days ago?
Yeah, exactly. Where the fuck?
Zen will say to Soy, do you want the rest of yours?
I imagine Era's just going to tell him to take it anyways.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, she has. As I see the message.
So he looks to Zerul.
Zerul's going to defensively hold this. Like, hold the chicken pot by.
I mean, Bobby's is also gonna say, "Can I have?"
Why are you guys all gunning for my food now? You guys have your own portions.
I finished mine.
Arthas just sighs once more.
Levia laughs and chuckles to herself.
Also, Era, don't say that. That's hurtful.
Arthas eats half of his and then gives the rest to Sif.
Sif then instantly is like, "Yes, this is sufficient for what you owed me. Yes."
Arthas is smiling internally because it has carrots in it.
And
Yeah, didn't he tell her that earlier?
She might not notice. She's too hungry.
She is way fucking hungry, bro. And then after like a bit of munching, Sif like turns towards you with daggers staring at you. And she says, this.
Yes.
Did this
Yes, my wonderful companion. What is it?
Carrots. I tasted them.
Just eat it, you piggy butt.
Damn it, this is the only food that you can give me. I will have to.
Eat it. Eat it, or I'll force it down your throat.
Fine.
Yo.
No.
Arthas sighs and looks at Sif. You know how much of a pain in the ass you were about taking medicine.
Yes, because I am a wolf.
Yes, but you still eat it if I wrap it in butter.
Butter? Bro.
A rather decent point, if you will.
Fine, I'll wrap the carrots in butter.
No, thank you. That would just ruin butter for me.
So he's gonna look up at Zerul and just kind of like choke out. Can I have another bite?
No.
Go ahead, Sif for more.
Okay, Era.
He's gonna immediately be like, of course, and like feed her another bite.
Levia's just. Oh, go ahead.
She smiles and kind of like leans her head against Zerul's shoulder, but then like bolts up as soon as she realizes what she did.
What?
No.
The fuck was that?
Oh god.
Go
You're not supposed to be here.
Dude, I told her the 23 sessions ago we should have killed her.
No, that was just Ken noises. No, that was just Ken noises.
Day one.
We need to replace our DM.
When she showed up, you're like, nah, I do not trust this thing.
We said from day one.
At least Soyala wants her dead and isn't
We
friendly
need
like
a
Era
new
is.
DM. But no, that was just Ken noises.
He's broken.
Oh my god. Anyway, so with that being said, Levia then just more or less looks over the entire group, nods in approval, then she turns to Arthas. So it seems that everyone's doing much better, especially since earlier.
Yes. Probably because we were all starving.
Yes,
And
food does
we're all lazy.
actually do rather good wonders. Also, I
We're
had
all
a question.
What is it?
So, I know this might be a little bit intrusive. However, I hope you don't mind me asking you this. Have you ever...
Arthur's kind of like looks like he's dreading the question.
you should be. She then says, "Have you ever shit yourself when fighting?"
He's gonna roll on the floor laughing.
The rules are also
Arthas looks at her.
Always also laughing.
Arthas looks at her. No. Have you?
No, I was just curious. No, I was just simply curious.
Is that what you've been thinking about?
Would it be remiss of me to say that I was? I was rather curious because you're always in your combat. Yeah, I assume that you simply functioned in it.
Sounds like a very crappy situation.
Indeed, Ramon.
No.
I will immediately stop laughing.
That's what hearing is fun.
I think Soy has laughed to the point where she's like about ready to throw up the food she just ate.
Gosh dang it! We managed to solve one problem. You couldn't solve it forever.
She stops and calms herself down, and she doesn't.
Arthas looks at Levia. Levia. He puts a hand on her shoulder. You're a fucking strange woman sometimes.
Maybe it's just my womanly miles.
Wait, what'd she say?
Maybe it's just my womanly wiles. You know how...
Even my wife has never asked me that question.
Exactly.
A wife?
See,
Zen, has your wife asked you that question?
You have a wife.
She then looks to you and then says, "Well, that means she wasn't asking good enough questions then."
No.
Arthas looked. That's a good question.
Yes, it is.
That's not a good question to me.
I mean, well, Olivia, she's married and
myself every day.
Arthas looks at Levi. Not notice how you ever notice how I don't wear a wedding ring anymore?
Oof. Did she die?
Bro!
It was an honest question. This seems very common.
None of your business.
Well, I mean, you brought it up, so yeah, it is kind of his business.
No, it's not my business. If he doesn't want to talk, it's fine.
I was talking to Levia.
Cool.
Cool.
Arthas looks at them. Why do you all care?
You're in the same room as us, and you want to bitch about us, like, not caring enough, so...
Well,
when did I say that?
Well, it's more by your
Quite a few
actions,
times.
my young one.
How old are you again?
Me? 75? Why?
That's your name, right?
Wait, hold on, you cut out, Dean. What?
Wait, what'd you say?
She said 75 and
What'd
asked
you
why.
say?
She's only 75.
She's 75.
Only a useful 75.
I think he's dead. His like internet is actually. I remember, dude. I remember the shit was okay. Dean, you good?
Oh, I am dead. I am dead. That's
Okay,
weird.
what's up?
No way, kill?
No.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, what's up? What did you
Oh,
respond?
yeah, I'm good now. I said, look, you started laughing.
For what reason? Why?
You're so old.
Yes. Relativity and all of that. Now, if you could do me a favor and not ask a woman their age, that would be.
I was the first calamity.
I am not that.
Sorry.
That's the wrong calamity, you dumbass.
Wait, does that mean Soyala's been around for a calamity?
How old is Soyala?
120.
She would have been around for the first. No, she wouldn't have been around.
Wait,
for the
is
first.
she 120 or 130?
That's
She's 120.
She's 120. So
120.
yeah, okay, so yeah, she would have been around for the second calamity. Yeah.
Okay, Era was 150, so.
So yeah, Era would. No, both of them would not have been around for the first calamity that happened a while ago.
Right, cool.
Yes, indeed. But she then reiterates to Arthas, yes, these are the important questions that I need to know. If we're going to be vulnerable with one another, might as well ask them.
What?
Yo.
Arthas just looks at the rest of them, probably just like intently staring at both of them.
Buffy's gonna like put his thumbs up.
Right.
She smiles. And plus, the amount of times that I've been called a strange woman is so many that I might as well just write their names down in this book and then read them out to you as a bedtime story.
You remember
Well,
them all.
It is true, Levia.
Perhaps.
You are a strange woman.
She closes
It's
her
not that
eyes.
strange.
Some might say that's
Thank
fun.
you!
rock for a
Thank
while.
you, brother! She looks over to Lefbry after you
What did
say
he
this.
just say?
He's
She was a
compliment.
rock for a while.
Mm-hmm. And, of course, I return that in kind, my dear Lepre.
Hey, dear Leopard.
They are civilly.
Soyala is like,
No,
So it's
they're
gonna-
cousins.
The other
That's
cousins.
even worse.
According to
Alabama.
Alabama rules, that is completely fine.
Oh my
What the-
god.
Okay, it's not. It's not to Scythia rule. Shut the
It's
fuck
not
up.
Scythian rules. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Anyway.
Soyala's going to like start grumbling. She probably got along with my sister.
Probably Alabama rules.
Oh my goodness.
You cut out so we didn't hear a single thing he just said.
That's good. Probably for the better.
Oh, I did. What?
Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, she then.
Levia, who
What's
else are you? What other fascinating questions you want to know?
I have a lot, but I shall ask them at a more refined rate. It seems like you responded how I thought you would, so that lets me know for future questions. She smiles.
Levia,
But now you
If you're gonna-
understand
if
the
you're gonna take-
branding of
if you're good-
questions.
if you're gonna take notes on us, at least be clever about it.
Oh, so asking you if you shit yourselves is rather something that I would want to take note of. Yes, thank you for telling me that, Arthas.
Knowing you, probably.
She
Soyala's
laughs to
gonna
herself.
look Levia dead in the eyes and just say in Elvish, "You are socially stupid, aren't you?"
No, not socially stupid. Rather just wanting
She
to ask
just
the
doesn't
questions that
care.
no one is.
She
Asking.
just doesn't care.
Yes, and that too.
So no one has shit themselves in combat?
I
No.
have.
I'm just gonna look around the
There
room.
you go.
I was gonna say, Ben was gonna raise his hand also.
Yeah, Zim, you have. Remember your. He's gonna point to the neck.
Yep, I died, and thus I shit myself immediately after.
Yeah.
I had to clean
feel
up the
like-
mess.
I feel like
after combat.
Arrow would go to hug him, but then would be extremely repulsed.
Does he look at me and then like smell it? Oh!
Well, it seems.
I'll be honest though. I will be honest.
You
That was the
still haven't
cleanest I
cleaned
ever
it, huh?
felt afterwards.
What?
Arthas looks instead, and then looks at his empty bowl. I'm glad I finished eating.
Yes, that's why I
I'm gonna
asked
look at this
afterwards.
I'm glad. Thank you for asking afterward, Levia.
You're very welcome. You realize
Should
that
have
I'm.
asked. Should have asked during.
Wait, so I'm not the only one to shit myself?
No,
I didn't.
No.
Does
No,
he
you're
actually
not.
say that?
He actually says that. He actually says that.
Okay, so Soyala, like her sister, who's sitting relatively close to Zerul, is going to back away.
The rule's going to look Soyala like confused in the eyes. Have you ever been in war?
No,
walking.
but I don't think
Panic
that
attack.
gives you an excuse to shit yourself.
It doesn't.
It does.
It doesn't.
Whenever you have to always watch points, you need to not worry about those things.
Well, that's why you take off your. Actually, I don't need to
Take off your fucking clothes and go.
know. No, that's why you do it before.
She then looks
Or-
at.
I would know. I would.
So Ayala's gonna start pacing and like forget that people in the room can speak Elvish, and she's going to start contemplating her choices.
What is she saying?
She's like, I can't believe that I decided to go do things with this man, and I did not know this about him beforehand. And like, I'm assuming Levia doesn't.
Levia, no, Levia is
Arthas
looking
looks
at
at
you,
Levia.
smiling.
Wait,
She says again, asking the questions that no one asks, because then it's actually kind of important, wouldn't you think?
she's going to look Levia directly in the eyes again and say in Elvish, "Shut up, Levia."
Thank you, but I have taken my fair bits of silence. I think it's a bit for me to speak.
No, shut.
She was really quiet on the rock.
She responds to that in
Levia,
Elvish.
my dear Levia, please continue.
That was a good question.
Yes.
See?
No.
See?
Arthas says with the evil smile.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
So here, we'll do this. After we go and tend to this, whatever this prophecy is, I'll ask another question. How about that for reward?
Era's laughing at Soyal's discomfort.
I think Zen naturally just seeing someone else laugh kind of giggles as well, even though it's someone no one else can see.
Yeah, of course.
Soyala glares daggers at Zen.
You may not laugh. That is not a part of your personality.
No, because she thinks that he's laughing at her.
Yeah,
for, like,
her for the yeah. But
Arthas
yeah.
just looks at Sif. Hey, Sif, I'm glad you don't ask me questions all the time.
No, partly because I'm not interested. I think they're more banal than anything else.
I know. That's why you're amazing. Arthas pats her head.
Sif definitely agrees.
Yes, talking is strange.
Yet you've evolved to do so.
Yes, and I don't understand why even to this day.
Under
Ask
great
the scholar-
dire
Ask
circumstances.
the stupid scholar. Ask that stupid scholar over there. Maybe she'll know.
No,
she
the
fills
stupid
my
scholar remains quiet.
No,
The stupid
she
scholar.
racks my brain too much, too quickly.
Exactly.
Too many words. She needs to
Sif.
say it in 30 words or less.
Well, Sif, we both know that you are much smarter than you act.
Yes, but no one wants to hear an entire dirge on how people shit themselves.
Arthas looks at Sif. Sif, it's this group we're talking about.
I know, and that's the problem.
Soyala will
She grins.
eventually, but like reluctantly, go and sit next to Zerul again.
Zerul's just going to look at her confused. I've cleaned myself off afterwards, obviously.
Good. That's good. Thanks.
I mean, you saw that I was clean.
You,
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I did. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh God.
I assume
looks at
Era's on
Levia.
the, I assume
Levia.
Era's on the ground laughing.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yes.
Ask more questions like it. It actually makes me smile.
There you go. I knew you would find some sort of fruit from my questions.
So he's gonna look
Sure
up.
then.
Don't do it around me unless you want to get kicked in the mouth, Levia.
She says, I will. Well, she kind of gives you a glare of, okay, might as well, since there's really no point in not doing so. This is a good laugh. But she then turns to everyone and says, well, so we've all had our fill. Is everyone ready to head back out?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Solve the prophecy?
Yes.
Prophecy time, let's go.
Well,
before we
not
go.
you. Well, not you,
What?
Ramon.
What?
Unless we want.
I
unless
told you
we-
that, and rather
I
Athenora
mean, we
told
could
you
just
that.
we could just put his bet on Sif's back. What you'd like that, wouldn't you, Sif?
If I were to stay here and you can manage that, yes, I would rather like that. In
You're
addition,
not missing out on this. Besides, I'm not gonna make you carry his bed anywhere.
In addition as well, I would rather stay with Ori as well.
Why?
The girl has seen much in these past days.
Just heard much too from that goddamn conversation.
I'm
Arthas
telling
looks
her
at
about this, by the way.
No.
Arthas looks at her. You're gonna go the motherly route, are you?
Indeed. In this circumstance, yes.
I sometimes forget that you actually know how to be motherly when you're not being an absolute grump like me.
Well, yes. It is a part of our trade. Remember that, Arthas.
To be fair,
Or at
I
least
learned my
try to.
grumpiness from you, not the other way around.
Oh, so if I would have been completely blissful and cheery, it would have been normal.
Well, the trauma only helped the grumpiness, so.
I see. So it was just. She
It was
laughed.
just one of those. It's just one of those things bound to happen.
Eventually.
Now go watch my daughter for me, will you?
Indeed, I shall. What's up?
Everyone's gonna go up to Arthur. He's like, I forgot to give you your thank you present. He's gonna give him one that rhymes breath thing. It's like
The what?
thank you present for helping.
What's this?
A thank you present. Forgot to give it to you.
Wait, what is it? I don't know what it
It's
is.
the Wimes breath, whatever.
What is
I know
that
you
again?
don't.
Isn't that weird drink?
Yeah. I know
I
you don't
thought
like
he already
the drink.
gave it to him. I thought he already gave it to him.
He gave him another one.
Okay.
It's like it's fuel. Because I know you don't like the drink, so fuel.
I do like to drink, just not around other people.
Oh, okay.
Loser.
You should drink around us. I agree with you, Bobius.
Oh yeah, I'm stuck here. I'm bedridden now.
Yes.
He's gonna
and you-
glare at Levia.
She then says, "No worries, I shall honor my end of the bargain. You know." She then holds a finger to her mouth.
Yo, what?
You know
So
what
he's
I'm
gonna be
talking
getting
about,
up
right,
and starting
Zach?
Oh yeah, I promised you to play marbles. Let's go play marbles.
Indeed.
Oh, that's so cringe.
You're cringe.
Oh.
Just kidding.
He's like, oh. that is
You're
so cute.
cringe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that response. But anyway, she then nods and says, "Well, Soyola, you wouldn't mind going in my place, would you?"
Of course not. I want to get out and actually do some adventuring. Now that my head's clear, at least.
Good. Good. Very good.
She will subtly, but not so subtly, turn and wink at Zerul.
Subtle, not
He's
so
gonna,
subtle.
like,
Everyone sees that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She does.
Arthas just looks. Arthas just kind of just looks at Levia. So you're planning on staying here?
Mm-hmm. You can manage it without me. I know you can. Simply put,
Yes, but
you had
but
to
I want-
navigate the entire ruins without me.
Take pictures.
yes, and that was a terrible idea.
But it's something that you'll have to at least figure out how to do at some point.
But it's easier to babysit than. Fine.
Is it because you want to be around me, Arthas? She then starts sounding a little bit more romantic.
Arthas looks at her. You realize any answer I'm gonna give you is a wrong answer, right?
How can that? What?
She then says, "No, you can answer correctly. It's really simple."
It's a yes or no question.
Arthas looks at the. We should go. Yes. Yes, we should go.
Loyal has already been stepping out of the door.
Yep, of course. All right, guys. So, with that
You
being
did answer Levia's
said,
question.
We're out of the house.
she just she just looks at you and sighs and says, "I'll talk to you later then."
Ooh.
Man.
Well,
Are you okay with this, leopard?
Arthas.
Joking.
Not my wife.
Bro, what is with you and doing incest with Levia and Lepre? Like, damn.
No, I was saying
They're
is Lepre
related, bro.
I know. I was gonna say,
No, they're
are we
not.
okay with Arthas and Levia?
Nick, I hate your status.
It's true though.
Arthas just looks at Levia and nods.
It is a permanent staple now. The question can never be avoided.
Will it be the end of Zerul and Soyala's relationship?
Find out
Find
next
out next
time on
time.
Dragon Ball Z Guy. Oh my god.
Soy probably has motion for like Zerul to come out of the door with her by like doing like the hand wiggly come hold my hand type thing, but like
Okay.
He's gonna follow because he's an obedient little Zerul.
God.
Be a little bitch.
No shot.
Obedient? Okay, hold on. Obedient or submissive? They're two different things here.
Yeah.
Oh,
There are two different things there. Okay, just making sure to specify because it sounded a little bit like the fucking.
Ken, I will just let you know Nick and I had a discussion about the tavern night and yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
so
God.
is it actually
No.
true?
Yeah.
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
Don't be excited.
Well, at least he brought up shitting himself before,
I
after,
thought
not before.
we mentioned that Soyala was a top.
No, we did.
Nah,
Okay.
Zerul's just
Yeah,
also a
he's-
top. Exactly.
I don't know about that.
So
Well,
they're
you guys
just
can,
so
like,
they're just
arguments or
constantly like rolling over each other. It's just like
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
definitely what happened.
That is
This is
not what
fun.
happened at all.
y'all are just fucking
Sounds very
rolling.
stressful.
Yeah. Okay, so as you all prepare yourselves to head right back out to the ruins,
Finally.
As they're leaving, Ramon's saying, "Take pictures."
What?
Wait, is
Wait,
Ramon
what
not
did
They
he-
going?
what
don't-
did he say?
No,
Oh my god. What do you mean?
what do you mean?
He's not going, no.
Why?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Wait, what's going on? I'm so confused.
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay
Never
then.
mind.
What is going on?
I don't understand.
As they start walking, Soyala's gonna like lean over to Zerul and be like, I think we're doing a really good job of hiding this.
He's going to like.
Arthas looks at Zen. They're such idiots.
There's
Zerul's
they're a
face
little
palming right
obvious.
now.
A little
What?
obvious.
I know. Well, they're in their own little world. Just try to keep. You got a good head on your shoulders, kids. So just focus on reality. Yeah.
It's also been off of his shoulders though, so
True.
Yeah, as Arthur says that, he like looks at Era, who's like staring at him. Yeah, you're
Aaron
right.
does like the little like heart hands thing to him and blows him a kiss.
I'm surprised she didn't mouth. I'm sorry.
No, that's not Era.
No.
Apologizing.
Era? Apologize? What?
That's a crazy concept, right
What do
there.
you mean? She's got to be abusive. She was abusive to Arthas. Apologized multiple times when she abused him.
Yeah, because she
Yeah,
actually
Yeah,
scared
because he
him.
actually yes.
Yeah, until she went batshit crazy.
Oh, no,
Actually, more
no,
batshit.
No. She was always bad.
She was always.
I know,
She was she was
Actually, no,
contained.
She wasn't always batshit crazy.
He was still
Just
on the
when-
meds.
like I said to Svana, her trauma turned her into a monster. Essentially,
Exactly. But she has now claimed Zen as her husband.
what? What? What?
Wait.
I don't
happens, I
like where this
guess.
is going.
I-
Zen's underage. That's bad. Zen's
No,
underage.
Zen's-
That's bad.
No,
Zen's
Zen's fine. No,
27.
Zen's 27.
That's
What?
an adult.
I keep
Wait, what?
thinking
Zen
Zen's
is-
younger for some reason.
No.
Mentally,
oh, yeah, he's
yeah.
fine. Mentally, he
Aaron
has the education of
jokingly-
like a 5-year-old, but it's okay.
Era jokingly claimed Zen as her husband.
Oh yeah, because that makes it better.
Oh yeah, totally. Arthas is kind of kind of winces at that. Well, you know what I meant.
Of course, I know. Thank you, and thank you for having confidence in me.
You know, I've always had confidence in you, right? You
I've
just don't see
noticed.
it. Have you?
Well, I've noticed you having confidence in me. Yes.
You know, other people do as well, right? I know Levia does.
Yeah. It was hard to believe at first, but I see it.
That strange woman actually does have affection for people, believe it or not. She isn't just as flat as the book she reads.
Oh damn!
Holy shit! God
Zen
damn!
definitely giggles at that. Ooh, that was actually a good one.
Oh, I felt that from over here. What the fuck? I'm in Waco, homie. I feel that shit. But
Arthas
okay.
has no chill sometimes.
No, she
Oh,
doesn't.
man.
Man is fucking savage. Anyway, go ahead.
Now then. Oh. And is Era behaving herself?
She is. She said some hurtful things about soy during the food, but you know.
So it's gonna look back. When doesn't she?
That's always troublesome.
She's like turned around walking, so she's walking backwards and looking at Arthas and Zen.
She trips.
She probably will eventually.
Roll a performance check.
Nah, we're good. We're good. We good for now. We're good for now.
Yeah, she could be a little hurtful at times, but you know.
No, she just hates me, and I don't understand why.
Arthas shrugs. It's a very deep wound, it seems, between you.
Well, you know, I unconditionally hate demons. Maybe she just unconditionally hates you. There you go.
I tried. I tried saving her from the things that have happened to her. I just guess she faults me for never doing enough.
Surprised she doesn't do the same for me.
Well, you're not her family, so.
Ooh.
I guess
we're just gonna like question what she said.
Question what Era said?
No, what Soy said.
Oh.
Soy said.
He's gonna look really confused.
About what in particular?
The family. And she was like, "Oh, the family." He's just gonna look really confused.
Interesting. Okay, so as you continue trudging through the snow, back to the same mountains of which you once were, when all of the, when the saving of Ramon took place, you pull back out the prophetic riddle. Glance over it once more. Now, you guys remember what entrance to go into this time?
The amethyst one, right?
Yeah, sure.
Also,
the one that
smart people talk.
The one with a lot of crystals.
I thought it was like the purple amethyst crystals.
Well, those
that's
are
the one
that's
in. We need to go into the one that's wealthy, so we need to go in the one with the most crystals.
Oh, just the most.
The one,
okay.
the red one had had like a lot, right? And the others just had one.
You had green that had like one that was sticking out of the wall, and then you had a blue, like a lot of blue crystals.
It was a lot of blue. Oh, then yeah, blue.
Okay, yeah, the one with the most.
Alright, so then that is on the rightmost mountain as you ascend 3 times and coil back into the place of which you were originally. You feel that this path takes you downwards as snow then echoes in your ears and the breeze of the tundra bites at your very skin, of any exposed skin if you have any. However, as you descend further and further into the mountain itself, you start hearing the sounds of your footsteps clank against the icy tents underneath you. You feel as if these more crystalline forms are more like steps than anything else, and are reminiscent of such. And here is where I'm about to do a map change. Map change. change, I need to make sure to count. So, Arthas is there, Bobius is there, Lepri is there, Soy is.
I cannot see shit.
No, I know. I haven't changed.
Okay.
The audio.
Oh, Taylor, did you cast the Phantom Steed?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
For Zen.
Yay!
All right.
Zen's always
Zen
gotta
is
have the
present
horse.
and Zerul is present. So that's 6 of y'all, right? I think that's 6,
Yep.
right?
Maybe.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right, y'all ready for
Well, is
this?
Kendall, I can't see. The screen's black.
I know.
Please, Kendall.
I know.
Please.
Why do I
I
only see
know.
black?
Y'all ready for this? No, I
my
can't-
god.
yeah, I'm not ready to go.
Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure.
Hey guys, I have an actual problem. The screen's black.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know.
I'm going to.
I knew it.
Kendall, can you get on that?
Oh yeah, no worries.
Ken, you know.
All right, I got you. I got you. 3.
Don't worry, I'm working on
All
it,
right,
too.
hold on. 3.
Nick saw it coming.
Wait. 3, 2, 1.
It's still pretty black, but okay. There's a
Nothing
Wow,
changed. Only
sick.
black.
Oh, I was joking. Oh,
Ken,
it's on the left.
screen's
It's like all
black.
the way on the left.
screen-
Yes.
No,
Yes.
Ken, the screen's still black.
Oh wow, this is so great.
Oh,
God,
guys,
everyone
the
is-
screen's black and you just flip out, huh?
Yes.
Oh, Dom, is this the racism you're telling me about with Nick?
I'm trying to like.
Yeah, that's
See,
the
right.
Black
reason.
is a shade. What? This has nothing to do with
Nick was a
skin.
little bit
This has
sus
nothing
from
to
the
do with
beginning.
skin tone.
I knew Nick was a little sus.
I didn't even
Where's
say.
Leopard, go away. It's my spot. Leopard just disappeared into the void.
I'm trying to figure out where everyone's at.
Also,
see if we were at.
also,
Oh,
Spawn,
yeah.
when you make Soul and Hero
It is
Fortune,
everyone.
give her weapons, you know, right?
No, I just don't like giving them weapons because I think it looks stupid.
You know, I don't blame you. I
Yeah,
do not
sometimes
blame
it,
you.
it depends on what weapons you have. Sometimes
Yeah,
can
it
look
does.
creepy.
I know the daggers look pretty stupid.
All right, cool. We're good. I just had to switch
Who
to
dat?
the.
Shakes.
No, Sean's.
Oh,
yeah.
Go away.
It's
Sean.
Sheen.
It's Sean.
Sheen.
I think it was the music box.
Yeah, no, that was
No,
the
he's
music
not
bot.
here.
That
What?
no, yeah, that's why. Yeah, no, I reinvited the music bot. Also, sorry for punching my mic just now.
Oh,
No, we were just
heard my name.
No, we were just talking about how you were here. Also, as you
Hello.
descend down these steps, it ends up turning into a sort of lapis lazuli path in front of you. You see an altar to your north direction with 2 blades etched and stabbed in on each side, with a book in the center. Behind the altar, you see a statue of some sort of angelic-esque being with a scepter that they are holding, pauldrons that are more circular and spinning into a point, singularity points near their ears, near their elven ears to be more specific. So you see the elven indignations in front of the altar. You have a pretty strong feeling that this was an elven figure of some kind. But the rest of this area seems rather dark, and you can barely even see in front of you.
So I ought to go to see if she like recognizes the statue from anything.
Okay, so, as you move this way, you all start moving northward towards the statue. Okay, so as you move towards the statue, you can do knowledge history here, or knowledge local.
All of us or just us?
Those who are one.
Oh yeah,
to
can we do a
figure out-
group action? Can we do a group action?
Yeah, sure. You can if you want. Collectively.
Or not.
Oh, I need to change my name on.
Yes, you do.
I'm not saying both roles, Taylor. I'm just gonna
Oh.
take the history.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll
you said
history.
I
Either
said
or?
or. Yes, I said either or, but yeah.
There we go.
All right. So
That's
the
a
highest
nice
roll here is the history roll
22.
from Taylor. So Bobius. All right, Bobius, as you start to make mental connections of things that Elevi has been teaching you about local areas and magic recently, you do start connecting this figurative halo and possible vertical halo that you see behind them. It seems as this figure perhaps ascended into some sort of deity, but not completely. It seems that they're bound within the statue, and their rage has essentially kept them from being able to progress unto that divine land.
Obviously, he's gonna share this with the rest of them.
Okay. So as he repeats that information, and basically just in simplicity, it seems as whatever this being or lord or whatever noble figure that this is, their rage has essentially prevented the progression of their ascension into heaven or wherever other plane that their soul would yearn to go to after death. Or you don't even know if this being has died.
Is there a way to like get up on the thing, like?
Yeah, you can climb on top.
Get closer. All right.
Yeah,
she
so you
will
step up
climb,
to it.
probably like to go so she could be like here.
Okay. So as you climb up on the altar itself, you see the book that basically is like right below you, and the statue that stands right in front of you.
Is there any words?
On the book, it seems like it is detailing, I don't know, perhaps a certain conflict that has happened. And it's currently on the 3rd page out of 17. Yeah.
Is the book flippable?
Yeah, you can flip the book's pages, yeah.
She will go through and read all of it.
So are you going to flip backwards or are you going to flip forwards?
Backwards first and then go forwards.
Okay, cool. So, let me do. As soon as you flip to the first page, the book glows with an ambient green light and floats out of your hands. You start feeling the book sparkle in midair as it starts to spray arcane magics in different directions, almost as if releasing an essence. You start seeing the visage of whatever statue was standing in front of you. It begins to move. It may have to dismember itself from its legs, but you then see, as it separates into almost 2 different figures, this being starts to edge forward. A ghost, maybe, a phantom of some sort. It grabs onto the 2 blades that are jammed within the altar and pulls up with effortless force. It then...
Who's drawing her weapon?
Of course. It then says, "Ah, I have finally been released. You all have freed me from my prison." As you then see that the book lies on the first page. You see that there was text there, but that all of that text has been completely erased. And
can Soy like disrespectfully stomp on the book?
Why?
Why?
Let's go.
As you
What? You're fine. This is your fight.
As you stamp on the book, the figure flies forward towards you, but goes through you. Not even trying to attack you. It maneuvers itself.
She looks at the figure. I just wanted to know what it would do, honestly.
As it says, "Yes, my victory, my space, my tomb."
Hey, book guy. You know,
you cannot even see where he. You cannot even see where he went, but you can hear him, and he probably hears you. Hi, book guy. What did you say?
Bro, I'll be right back.
Gosh dang it! All right.
I will also be right back.
Oh my!
God damn it!
Oh boy, let's go!
You know what? If we're taking a break, then fellas.
Hella.
All right, cool. That's great. Let me make sure I have the song.
Wait, Blanks, what happened?
We're taking a break, apparently.
Apparently,
We're taking a 5-minute intermission.
Okay.
We'll take a 5-minute intermission that allows me to like turn down the temperature.
Oh wait, Arachne, are you still here? No.
Nope.
All right, never mind then.
How do I?
That's okay, Sean. I
I'm watching a
I
Doom
don't
trailer.
even know.
Like
I don't even
think of-
know the reference, but okay.
Bruh.
I'm watching a Doom
It
trailer.
sounds the exact same of what you literally just said, Ken.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of this.
I'm putting in no context, chat.
Like I have no see. This
No,
is the
it's
problem.
whenever you get
Death Note,
copyright
I
suit,
believe.
you can't just say.
See, this is the problem with me not knowing references to other things. It's that I make references to things and I don't even know what the fuck I'm making references to.
Yeah.
Because
I never watched it. This was just a popular TikTok audio for a while.
bruh,
Is that what the judge is gonna say whenever you get sued? You're like, bruh, I literally didn't even know it existed. You can't count me off on this, man.
I mean,
You have to.
it's not a rule. It's not a rule. It's what. It's just a bit of content that is completely irrelevant. That would basically be like unprovable evidence that you cannot like ascertain. That's what it's like. It's not an actual like law. Now laws are different, Taylor. That would work for a law, but no. Really bad example. I'm gonna.
Bad example.
I need to turn the temperature down. It's like actually killing me.
You have a room
You can
temperature?
control your temperature?
That's crazy.
You have mastery
Yeah.
over air?
I have a thermostat, and like sometimes
It's an airbender.
What?
Oh, because he
You're
had
an
something
airbender.
installed. Oh yeah.
Also, I will be
Wow.
right.
Oh my.
And then we never heard from him again.
Hey guys, do you just want to let them have this fight?
What if we
Guess
all
we'll just-
leave call?
Yeah,
while
let's
he's
all
gone?
leave the call, and then like he'll come back, and none of us will be here.
All right.
All right, guys, after me, okay?
All right.
Oh my
go.
god.
All
All
right.
right, so let's
Go, Nick. We'll all leave right after you. Nobody leave. Oh, hey, Nick.
guys.
Yeah.
We should
up?
do the funny plan, you know?
I'm trying
I
to figure. Has,
would.
has anyone ever put up Roll20 on their phone? Question.
No.
Like once.
Okay, how did you? Do you know how you get? Yeah, I just need the map for my phone. God,
Good luck.
thanks, Nick.
You have to scroll to the top left and find little thingy, and then just
I
tap it.
can't get rid of it.
Is there a way to? What are you using? Are you using Safari?
Yeah, should I use Chrome?
Do you have Chrome?
I do have Chrome.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay,
You should
so
be
on
able
Chrome,
to. You could be able to do desktop site.
I was going to say you
Oh,
should
okay.
be able
On-
to request
on my
that
phone?
website.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So if you go to
Chrome.
Chrome, hold on, let me open up
Okay.
Chrome so I can like find the way to do it. You go to Chrome, and then there should be settings. I think you hit like the three dots. You hit the three dots, and then towards the bottom it should say request desktop site.
Okay,
I'm back.
Yo, what's
3
up?
dots.
I'm also back.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Cool.
Oh, settings, and then what in setting?
We'll get started at 20.
It's not settings. It's all the way down. It should say request desktop site. It's the fourth from the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, that's how you
It's
can like.
grayed out.
Oh.
What does that
Oh.
mean?
That means you can't do it.
That means your phone is ass.
Oh my god. iPhone 13, my butt.
Dude, it's. Yeah, what's up,
I
Sean?
Oh,
figured out
actually,
how
hold
to
on.
be super cracked at Valorant.
Okay, how's that?
Wow.
I just have to be up at 3 a.m. when the rest of my family is asleep so I can get the Wi-Fi all to myself.
Bro, that is a
I mean, you'll still suck.
great strat. You should do that.
Hi,
Good
baby.
one.
Wait, maybe
You should
it's 'cause you're
start
already in
waking
the
up more
desktop site.
early, Dean, so that he can never do that.
No, I'll just
You
always
just-
stay up.
Yeah, you just won't go to sleep.
Hey,
I'll
Dom.
just if I hear Sean
Yeah?
playing, I'll instantly
You're
just
fucked.
log on.
Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, you're straight up fucked.
I'm just fucked. Okay, I can't control the map for myself then.
He's blind.
Was
Why don't you
I'm
just use
blind.
why don't you just use Discord on your computer and I mean on your phone? And then
I-
Roll20 on your computer.
No, I do have Roll20 on my computer. I'm just using my new MacBook, and it is Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
MacBook suck.
You got a MacBook?
My mother got me one, and my laptop's at
Oh.
my mother's house.
Tell me
Dude,
you're
why did
rich
you
without
meet
telling me
your mother?
you're
What's up?
rich.
It's a
Are we-
hand-me-down MacBook.
Are we ever gonna go back to that place?
Back to what place?
I wish I had my laptop right
The
now.
cavern.
That's where they are right now.
I know. Are we
Alright.
gonna ever go back to it? Because I kind of want to see.
Bro, people will be in straight up
what?
poverty and they'll still have an
It's
iPhone.
on y'all's map. What?
I had a MacBook when I was.
Yeah.
in
Oh,
middle
are you
school
saying
because
later on?
I got it for free.
Yeah.
It may. I don't know if it will serve any purpose in the future, but I don't know. So we'll have to figure it out as we go in the story. If, I can't guarantee that you guys will come back to it later on.
Alright, good night, Dad.
Might as well
Okay.
get all the loot now.
So that is all that I can prove to you. Also, you guys ready to get started again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, cool then. Everyone here?
I am at least.
Alright, Sparta, you here?
Yes.
Alright, Taylor, obviously you're here, yes?
Yeah.
You know, like, when someone sneezes, and you, like, don't say anything for a while, and then after about a 5-second delay, then you say bless you?
Is that what we're doing right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, literally no one even sneezed.
That's not... Never mind. I'm not. I
Windows
don't...
open.
Listen, I've had 0 brain cells this week, alright? I've been going to bed at, like, fucking... I don't know. I've been getting, like, 5.5 hours of sleep every night. It's been great.
Oh, you're struggling.
Yeah, we out here struggling, man. But, anyway. So, cool. Sparta, you ready?
Yeah.
You ready for song?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you guys always?
Hey, we get to fight things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you do get to fight things, yes.
I'm so happy right now. Fucking Dom and his cock blocking of me trying to start combat.
Alright, so as the entire room illuminates in 3, 2, 1. Click.
Ooh.
You then see the figure as it stands fervently and erratically to the south, as it then begins to shake side to side with its blades in a guard in defense. You then see randomized staffs with the sky gleaming down in piles of snow scattered about this inner cavern. You do then see the cold and frigid lakes, somehow not frozen over even within this very cold environment. Though you were all taken to attention, these platforms in each of these different stabs. Roll initiative!
Guys, we're already through.
Oh,
Lose sight of
God.
him, he will turn another page.
Oh, what the fuck? I got
Yo!
What the fuck?
Yo, Sparta, what you
Wait,
doing
wait,
over
wait,
there?
get one
homie?
up.
Hold on,
Wait.
I gotta restart my roll 20. It's giving me low rolls today.
What?
How that
Stop.
works.
You know what?
Hey, I
Why
changed
would
my
I do
feet
that?
that I've had this whole time and not used once. What does it do? Okay.
What the fuck?
Why is it a
What?
she? Why
Is
is
it
it with
roughly
she?
Because
So, it
Gunslinger
gives
only
you-
uses she pronouns for some reason.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
yeah,
I-
it gets she.
Yeah, the
Also,
Magus
by
one
the
too.
way, Dean, can you do me a favor? In on the gear sign next to initiative, can you click on that and then put a +4 on initiative, please?
Oh, yeah.
Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Also, Sparta, how in the hell?
Hey,
Okay,
I
why?
won up
People?
Sparta. Oh wait, no.
No,
No,
you
I won up.
Okay.
What?
The
You
Soyala,
won up
never mind,
Soyala?
never mind.
What?
What?
Hey, at least I won up somebody.
That's
So-
true.
oh.
That is
When you
true.
pass
That
the
is
three while
true. You
driving-
gotta take your wins where you can get them, man.
Yeah.
So
You know, I'm
roll
proud of
you
you,
one
Taylor.
of Zen. So okay, so that's all 6, and then
You know
I have
what?
to roll.
I think I'm gonna pull a Chromebook. That might be easier.
Wow.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Unless the
Ooh,
school
it's-
for some reason blocks it.
No,
No,
it
the
doesn't.
school
It doesn't
hasn't.
block roll 20.
That's
Yeah, I'm
amazing.
pulling up my Chromebook.
No shot.
Bro, sometimes
Yeah.
they just
I-
block the things for
I've
no
worked on
reason.
stuff while
No,
I was at
that's-
school
I
before.
seen him on it.
I mean, to be fair, if you had to block roll 20, like, I
Every
mean,
time
who
I
uses
click,
roll
what
20?
the
at
fuck?
Who
school?
rolls? Yeah, who uses roll 20 at school? Like what?
Actually,
Only a
wait,
nerd would do that.
Findle, do you think if we were still playing at school, we would be using roll 20?
Yeah, I think so.
Roll 20's good though.
Harmony has
Roll
saved
twenty.
the day for me just now.
Yeah, bro.
Let's-
All right, so I
let's-
will go
I like
ahead
the
and say that
question,
you
though.
all go ahead and aggress. You may space yourselves out in any one of these squares anywhere on this platform.
Oh, good.
Zoe's
Well, I've
going
been-
to keep herself somewhat near to Zarul because she wants to protect him no matter what.
Okay. By the way, Arthas
I'm
goes first, then Lepri, then Zarul. Obviously, I'm not gonna mention where the enemy's turn is, but just make sure the players.
Wait,
turn.
Riley.
Yeah, dude,
not
I'm sitting
Riley.
over here.
Kindle, I can just
Actually-
see everything. Am I supposed to do that?
Yes, you are. You're supposed to
Okay.
see everything.
Yeah.
Where's Zen at? Where's Ramon?
You can pick. Actually, Taylor, you pick where I am because I can't do that right now. So you pick.
Okay.
I give that responsibility to you.
We'll form a little
Okay,
attack.
let's look at this funny riddle. Alright, team.
Yeah. The funny.
So he
riddle
gets
is-
really mad. That's
Alright,
really
squad.
Olive's fault. Lose track of him, he'll turn another page. He just did that, kind of already through, of an endless story with
Kind
which
of already
he's
through.
sky and sea, so he's probably gonna have air and water attacks. So I'd recommend not standing near the air and water staffs, which we're all gonna do either way. So fuck it. Um, Don't let him drink. If you see him
It
pull out a
seems-
flask, it's ups, dude. Right? You
Also,
gotta get
by
up.
the way,
That's
also
a
at the
fucking
current
big
moment,
gap.
Also at the current moment, by the way, he is incorporeal, meaning he does not take any damage to physical attacks.
That could arrow
That's
attack him.
great.
At the current moment.
Hey,
Him and Arrow,
you
buddy.
see the
over
red
here.
staff over there?
So either
that
his
looks not
staffs
fun.
are like
Let's not let him get.
either his staffs are like, his sources of power, or they're just big towers of fuck you. If we go near them, we get fucked up.
Well, that's what I'm
Let's
saying.
go.
Wherever y'all want to stand for first turn.
Well, then
Oh,
I'm going
Lord.
over here.
Guys, go towards the big red one. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, red can never do you wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Fine, because
I
you're
just
standing
think
close.
all the way over
Just
here.
all of you.
Yeah, just all of us.
Okay.
Alright,
Wait,
so
guys, should we-
Arthur
hold
looks
up,
at
wait.
Zen and draws his falchion.
Wait, Kindle, if we all
Here we
move
go.
behind him, can we all get a sneak attack bonus right away?
He's
He's incorporeal, but
Oh.
you can't even hit him.
Yeah, you guys
at the
have fun
current
over
moment.
there. I'll be back here.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'll be
Maybe we
back
should, like,
here.
All right. So
spread
is that
out.
everywhere where everyone wants to be, even Zen?
Wait, here. I'm gonna go over here right by Zen. Right over here.
No, Zen's
yeah.
following me. Zen's following me.
Oh, Zen follows you. Okay.
If this
then-
bozo can
Yeah.
hit over 100 feet, I'm gonna cry.
This is all Taylor's choice. I did not choose any of this.
And then
Yeah, this
you
is
said,
about the
Arthas, you
opposite
yourself
place
are going to
for
stand over by basically everyone, which is also standing over by the red staff.
I'm kind
Lepri,
of like.
I'm gonna go by you, Lepri. Let's.
Bro, you can't even hit him from over here.
Oh yeah, true.
I can't. That's
You
why I'm
can't
over here.
hit him either way
Fuck
right
that.
now.
I know I
You
can't.
can
He's
guard
incorporeal,
me.
little fucker.
Are you picking
I'll
the
go-
bullets?
let's go here.
All
It's
right.
about time.
All right,
I'll be
cool.
the anchor.
So, as everyone then angles themselves towards this opponent, it then flies randomly to one of the staves, being incorporeal. It goes over to the staff with absolutely no coloration and no pool of power. It just weakly hisses at all of you with its blades. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there. Lepri, your turn. Or actually, Arthas, you would technically go first, but yeah.
I don't know what to fucking do. I do
Yep.
spell time. Let's do spell time. Fucking.
What is going on here?
Let's
I
do.
Could he get hit by magic missile?
I don't know.
What is force damage?
So it does force damage and it is a magical attack, so yes.
So if it's a magical
Alright.
attack, then you can hit it.
Yes.
Oh,
It
okay.
takes
So,
no damage
let's
from
do-
corporeal attacks.
Let's do frickin' thing. Do this.
Alright, cool. Who are you doing that to? Oh, that's your aura. That's
Uh,
your own aura, right? That's
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So
So wait, how would I do deflection bonus? Where would I put that under AC?
grants 2 or I'll keep track of it.
Okay.
Grants 2 or higher. What is the aura there? What is the aura based off
Good
of?
question.
Shield of
Let me look.
Faith. I got it. I'll look for you.
Oh, he's water and wind, you said?
With an additional bonus for every 6 levels you have. So yeah, it would still be level 1. Okay, so plus 2 AC. Okay, so you start feeling your magic as you project the yellow shield around you. You start feeling the arcane energies coalesce and armor themselves, coating you.
Oh yeah, I have
with your
to.
magical presence.
How much MP is that?
The magic spell is a level 1, so it would be 10.
Okay.
Also, Lepri.
Alright, so we're gonna do this. Right. We're gonna do that for
Holy shit, he's lagging.
mage armor.
Okay, there we go.
Wait,
Okay.
he's gonna cast this.
Quicken spell. Okay, cool. So as you feel, so with the presence of the arcane magic that just came off of Arthas's essence, as you then are coalescing your
That's
magic
spelled
missiles.
wrong.
Yes, I know. It bothers me too.
This
Miss L.
Miss L. Might as well put muscle there.
Just one, right, Dean?
It's guys.
How many are you shooting?
No, dude, missiles don't exist yet.
Miss
So
L.
this is
This is different.
But-
Oh my god, he's okay. You're dying, Dean. Anyway, how many missiles are you using? By the way,
How many can I shoot? I forgot.
you can shoot. I think you should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to shoot
Can I shoot-
3 upon one target, or your level upon one target, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I could check the here. I'll check the thing again. Here, let me go ahead and check for you. Magic.
I'll get off the Wi.
Sean, get off the Wi-Fi,
My
dude.
Wi-Fi died because Sean hopped on Valorant.
Man, it's really playing Valorant right now.
Okay, you gain for every 2 caster levels beyond the first, you gain an additional missile, 2 at 3rd level, 3 at 5th, 4 at 7th. If you shoot multiple, you can have
So I get
strike
3.
a single. So you get 3. Wait, 3 at 5th level.
Okay, so I shoot 3, right?
You shoot 2. Do you have what level are you currently?
3.
Okay, so you get additional. Okay, so you have 2. Yeah, so you have a total of 3. Okay.
It's slash R, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's slash R. 1d4 plus 1.
Also, you do still have to roll.
Thank you.
Wait. Okay.
Did that a little too late, but
Okay. I mean, I'll be
I
fine
wrote
with this
that.
first time. Yeah, that's okay.
What
So
else? Are-
so you deal 10 points of magical force damage as you then conjure these 3 beams of arcane energy as they bolt over towards this corporeal form. They then burst upon contact, creating this unaspected magical explosion upon this figure. As you then see them shake a little bit, they then kind of try to regain their composure and stance. As they then lean forward and lurch over towards this staff, they seem to be drinking of their power. It seems like they are gathering in energy, mayhap
Hey, guy, don't let him
more
do that.
corporeal.
Don't do that. Don't let him do that.
He's actually
that's what we don't want him to do.
He's actually becoming more corporeal as he's doing this.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Actually, the riddle, right? The funny thing. It once if we let him peacefully drink for a little bit, right? He'll be given 4 something tangible which can be allied and worn. Fuck both of that things. We'll just kill him. Right?
That's basically saying ailed and worn. So that's basically saying it can be
Ale?
attacked. Yeah, like
What's that
ale.
allied? Well, never mind. Yeah, fuck
No,
that guy. We'll kill him.
So yeah,
So,
we but if you
essentially
do
let
it
him
again, then
drink-
we all
let
die.
him drink for a bit, and then we said when he's corporeal, we can beat the shit out of him.
yes.
Gotcha.
So now he.
Yeah, if
so
he drinks too long, though,
yeah.
he'll get really mad. Then sing and we'll all die.
Level 1 spell is 20 MP,
No,
right?
level 1 is 10. I changed that a while ago.
Oh, okay.
But it's good. Anyway, Zerul. He is currently drinking of his power. He's not yet corporeal. It seems as maybe a few more seconds passes and he'll have a full corporeal form.
Okay, we're just gonna crit block over here and end my turn.
Okay, cool.
Actually,
Oh.
right here.
All right, nice. So as you do so, you then see as the Arcana literally floats up and almost turns into a vapor from the water itself and from the staff, seeming to create a simultaneous effect of that sky and sea energy. It then coalesces within the figure itself, and he's then given form. You then hear the waving of his cloak behind him, and then says, "Come unto your deaths!" He then moves to the center. He just looks at you all. He doesn't wave his swords, he just seems in more of a defensive stance. Okay, Zen.
I don't drink anymore.
Me? Okay. First off, can I discern if this is a evil creature?
You get
it's not.
you get the vibe off of this creature immediately that it's not evil.
Okay.
Possibly chaotic, but not evil.
Also, Kendall,
Okay.
if you wanted to make more minifigures, you could just use Hero Forge, right?
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that, and I probably will. But the thing is I have to have the time in the day to be able to do that.
Oh my god,
Great.
just send me some.
Oh, that's
It's not
true.
hard, Kendall. It doesn't take that long.
No, I know it. I know it doesn't.
I
I've just
can
been
do it.
busy. No, I know. I've just been busy recently,
I'm
and I don't.
obsessed with it a little bit.
I know, but I also don't want y'all to know
One,
what the enemy looks
two,
like sometimes.
3, 4.
This
Well,
is
then just send it
true.
to Sheen. Make Sheen do it.
Sheen. No. Sean has a lot of
You're a busy man.
Mm,
Kidding.
I will move there, and I will take the dodge action or the defense action.
defense action. Okay. So as you step closer, then you then get into more of a defensive stance, preparing to move or shift or angle your blade in any direction. These two blades tower over you, being about 7 feet long each, being with enclosed circlets around towards the hilt area, and with a double-edged sharp blade with a tipped barb almost. You take your momentary dodge action. So that would add
I think that
2
gives
to
me-
your AC and -4 to your attack for the round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're acting defensively.
Okay, it gave me +1 AC, right?
+2. I got it. I'm tracking the AC during fights that I'll remind you what your AC is.
Okay.
But obviously it'll
Alright, I will
end at the end of the round because then it will be your turn.
No. I can only shoot him
Okay.
14 more times.
Also, Bobbius, go.
Okay, wait 1 second, just to clarify. Remember that spell? Actually, I'm just gonna send it to you, then you could figure it out later.
Sure.
Okay.
What's up?
First thing I'm gonna do is with my spell scars, I'm gonna cast shock shield.
Okay.
Is
Is that what you were asking about, or no?
No, I'll send it to you after my turn.
Okay.
I'll just DM you.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to I guess move up. Yeah, just move
Okay.
up a bit.
Shock shield.
You want me to
This
look at-
bonus applies against incorporeal touch attacks. Okay. So hovers in front of you, negates magic missile attacks directed at you, provides +2 shield bonus. So you have to dismiss your shield if you
What?
wanted to do damage. By the way. Does that make
Well, it
sense?
says that you can use it as like a.
Well, no,
like
I know.
a
You can use it as an
reaction
attack.
action.
Yeah, you can use it as a free action. So, you're talking, yeah, you could just say at literally any time.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, all right, I'm gonna dismiss it, and then deal.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it up. Like if
To
somebody,
all,
if it
by
gets
the way,
close,
to all creatures within a 5-foot burst, including yourself.
it's gonna move back a little bit.
Just making sure you remember. Is that all you want to start casting?
Yeah.
All right, so you start to cast that spell. It's not applied to you yet. Here we go. Casting. All right, Soyala.
Bean.
She will probably move right here and kind of stand partially in front of Zerul, so she could take any hit that he gets, and I think that's all I can do right now.
Okay, so you're doing almost an aid another action.
Yeah.
Okay, so by the way, so cool thing about aid and other actions is pretty much you can on your turn, or just at literally any point during their action, you can, so long as you're within their same hit range, you can aid them. You roll a d20, or sorry, you roll an attack roll. If it beats an AC of 10, they gain a +2 to their attack roll.
Okay.
And
I'll
it doesn't
probably
use
do
your
that
turn.
on his-
Oh, really?
No, it doesn't. Yeah. So,
Cool.
but you have to be able to attack the same target.
Okay.
But yes, you can do that.
I think I
Wait,
probably could, because she has a bow, so...
Okay, does that make sense? Everyone got that?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
Is that only with melee, or does that also work with range?
Applies to any. It applies to any.
I got a nuke. I got a
Let's
nuke close
go.
to Arthas.
Remind me, so whenever Zarul shoots this thing, she can give him an aid.
Okay, here I will repeat it. In melee. Oh no, it is melee. It is melee. It is melee.
Pistol whip.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
But it's only a
Putting my
surprise.
spells in. and then-
Well, it's not. Well,
Don't you have a dagger?
But I want to pistol whip it. Gunslinger can make a
Realize that how
surprise melee attack.
I mean, you might as well just hit him with a carpentry hammer.
Well, no, you can still do it as a standard action. It doesn't have to be surprise. You can do it as a standard action.
Ooh. I can
weapon.
shoot it.
I'll be back.
Just straight up shoot him.
Okay.
All right, cool. Go for it. Wait, hold on. Wait.
It's not my turn.
Right? Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, so.
Wait.
Oh, what's up?
Movement isn't the entire action,
No.
or is it?
Yeah, no, it's not. No.
Okay. I don't think I have a bow with me anymore.
Hmm.
I thought I did, but I don't. Because I'm gonna say I'd definitely shoot.
Okay. Just know that this creature is this entire 3x3 space.
I
So
stun.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in melee range.
No, you're not in melee range.
I'll get there eventually.
But you're staying outside of its melee range, which is pretty decent. It actually is rather close. But it then begins to cast a spell in front of itself, as you can see this icicle, frost-like magic begin to accumulate around it. It then begins to spiral these largened ice blades or shards as he shoots them up in the air. They then seem to go one over each of your current positions at, this moment. They don't seem to follow you, but they seem, as you move around, they seem to basically stay right where they were.
We should do a group move, and I'll get the fuck out of there.
Probably.
Do a barrel roll. Oh,
Nah.
just now?
I'm just keeping a track of something. That's why I'm
That's
doing
probably
this.
fine.
I want chicken nuggets.
No. Okay, buddy.
Okay.
I
But
think
anyway.
so.
Alright, so so you guys can all use group decision move. That goes to Arthas.
Right. So let's
Then
do a
yes.
group decision move to get the fuck away.
I like your thinking.
Alright, so
Yeah.
all of you get to move your movement action, and it will be Arthas' turn next.
Okay.
So you can move
So, I don't know
outside
where
of
we
the
go.
X's. So you can move basically
Yeah. So
the X's. Yeah.
how many squares can I move? Let's see. How many feet can I move again? I
Okay.
can move about
That was
30.
really that's a new one.
So I can move about 30.
Alright. Cool.
Okay. Hold on one sec.
Also,
30.
oh, you're staying outside its attack, Zen?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I'll move.
I see the
here.
careful movement. Okay.
I hate having a 20 move speed.
Wait, so as long as you're not on the X's, you're fine?
So as long as what?
You don't know.
So long as you're not
You
on
don't know
the
what the
square
radius-
itself. Yeah, it seems like the radius of it is 5 feet. That's why I put an X there, just to mark where it was.
Kendall, did you figure out about what you think about the thing I sent you?
I think it's how much MP
Also,
that it was
I'm
worth.
touching up Arthas.
So you
No,
scored
but
4 shock shields, 2 stone shields, 2 gloom
Wait, no,
bolts,
no,
which are level 3.
not what I sent you. Not what I sent you.
That is what
The
you
thing
sent me.
before that.
Oh, the
The
gloom
thing
light
before
bolts.
Yeah.
Fire 1 bolt for every one, but all of them must be aimed at targets required a ranged touch to hit. 46 to living creature or heals an undead. Furthermore, spreads over the skin, possibly blinding it. Any creature must struck. Okay, cool.
So can I hit myself? It doesn't say I can't.
Hold on.
I like his
Quick question.
thinking.
Hold on. Quick question. Let me look at this real quick. Range medium, casting components, effect, duration, instantaneous. Aimed at targets within 30 feet of one another. So basically, if you were to do that, you would have to angle it at something else first and then to yourself. But you can't like just target yourself.
So if I hit the creature and then I hit
Yeah,
me
then you
after?
can hit you. Yes, you can do that.
All right, Pog. I can basically heal myself for a lot. Let's go.
But what level are you?
Well, it says 46.
No, what
plus
level? No, what level are you?
1 ray per 4 levels, and I'm level 4. So don't I get 2 rays?
No, you get 1 ray. You get your second one at 5th level. So you can only shoot 1 right now. So you can only target the enemy.
Ah.
Right now. But yes, you in theory, you would be able to shoot 2. You'd shoot 1 at one at the opponent and then 1 at yourself. Yes, you could do that. But yeah, you can do that. Anyway.
Wait. It doesn't say cast levels. It just says levels.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
For 1 for every 4 levels beyond 5th.
Oh, I didn't read that part.
Gosh dang it. Okay, but yes. Okay, so since you all moved, as you then see these ice spikes then make a resounding hum whenever they impale themselves into the ground underneath you, you then see as they create a solid signifying object nearest you. And you then see this being then cross their 2 blades across their chest, saying, "My sounds of anger shall reach thee. I am angry." You then see as their outburst of arcane energy is prepared to release. Not yet, but soon.
So good at this game.
Okay.
I have this really funny spell. I don't really know how it works, but I might catch all of us on fire, so we'll see. My bad.
My fault. Oh,
Okay, so you guys,
It's Arthur's turn, right?
Again?
yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
would be, yeah, because you only did a group
All right.
decision.
So okay. So could I get behind this? Okay, so I have a deflection thing, and actually Zen's in that deflection aura, right?
Does it extend beyond you?
I don't know.
Let me see. Shield of...
It doesn't just say self.
Touch, creature touched.
Okay.
So
if
it
I
only
just,
so
like,
it only
poke
applies. No, you have to apply it to someone.
Ah, okay. I see. Okay.
Did you go under
In
the
that
blanket?
case, so is he still incorporeal?
No, he's corporeal now. You can damage him.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to his side right here. Give him a nice whack
Okay.
with the attack roll bonus.
Okay.
Yoink.
All right. With your caving
Ow,
bludgeon
that's-
with your okay, that's really interesting. With a wide sweeping slash as your Scythian falchion comes down over this being and cuts its cloth a little bit, you don't manage to strike nearest it. Let me go ahead and roll for concentration.
Please break his concentration.
It does not.
Fuck you.
As then its outburst. Okay, so who is... Okay, so Lepri, Arthas, and Zen, you all feel a sharp pain to the back of your... Oh, right. Bobbius, did you move at all?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I was just chilling.
Everyone silence. Where are you moving? Everyone but him needs to basically... Shush. I need him to make that decision. Where are you moving?
These nuts.
Taylor?
Oh, me?
Yes, you!
Yes,
No,
you.
shut-
Let me
Taylor!
move? Well, I thought. Okay. You want me to move somewhere?
What?
Yes! Because you're standing like right under the ice spike. I would have assumed that you moved.
Which one's Zen? Where's Zen at?
Zen is here.
Okay. He's gonna move right there.
Okay, cool. So, basically everyone but Soyala and Zerul, you feel a sharp pain to the back of your head. All 4 of you fall unconscious.
Yay!
Let's go.
As you then
love
see these ice spikes then reflect with a strange sound, almost like a penumbric sound that seems to resonate with an odd frequency. They each then shatter after this, but it seems as Zerul and Soyala, you are then protected from this outburst in rage, from this sound that hits your ears, but you then see on the other side as your allies are quite literally laying on the floor unconscious. So, what do you do? This turn would go to Zerul.
All right, we're gonna do something very innovative. Gonna hit him with a pistol.
Ooh, you're gonna actually physically hit him?
Oh wow.
You are scary.
Or
Hold
you,
on, hold on.
don't forget you can also take Deadeye too.
So this
That's what I was gonna
time
do.
to
I
use
was
the
gonna do
Pogger's
that,
bullet.
Yeah, okay.
Pogger's bullets don't actually deal more damage. They're just for gelatinous cubes.
Oh.
I
Okay.
think.
Gelatinous cube bullet.
Exactly.
So yeah, it's a completely different AC. So his touch AC is completely different.
So yeah, it's basically just touch AC instead of normal. When firing behind her first range increment, so I'm gonna need it back. Honkity donkity up.
Okay. Then go for it. As you do a back step, you kind of hop backwards away from Soyala. You
Kind of sucks.
you do 2
Good job,
points. You do 2 points.
Oh, real heroic, man.
You kind of
What a
lunge
save the
backwards.
day.
It's really easy for you to hit your target. Nonetheless, you find the accuracy and pinpoint perfectly. However, the terms of where you actually shot the target is a little bit more to be desired there, and you deal 2 points of piercing damage. As your bullet then collides, spins through the cloak, and you realize that it only merely grazes your target.
Shit needs here. Dink.
After this outburst in energy, it then goes incorporeal again.
Okay.
I could do something.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Not yet. Not yet. After this outburst, it more or less stands still. But the rest of your allies are still unconscious.
We get it, all right.
I kind of feel bad for y'all.
Yeah, it happens every fight.
It does. Alright, so Soyala, what are you doing?
She's gonna look back at in a nervous manner, but she's going to take her 20 feet of movement and move up here, and she's going to hit it with her fuck, what? And
You're good.
she's gonna hit it with her scythe.
Alright, go for it.
Or try to.
Few more damage. Let's go.
As you then take your Leonin scythe and do a crossing motion on the opposite side of your body, you then make a spinning motion, taking all of the momentum from your scythe, slashing through and almost lacerating through this being. Take 6 points of slashing damage.
That's like 3 times as better as Zool.
Yes! Precisely!
Thank you, guys.
And it also creates a slashing motion like on its side. You can actually see like this really strange blackened blood start to drip down its cloak as you do make this slash. Then it goes incorporeal.
Does it smell like anything?
It's strangely enough, it is a very unpleasant mixture of some sort of like scented oil, but also like blood.
Okay,
Like-
she's going to like this smell.
God.
That's
Bro,
You.
this is a crazy bloodline, bro.
literally the bloodline is
Oh
crazy.
shit.
I'd say we wipe it out. Okay.
But now
I
it's
agree.
now it's incorporeal. Also, by the
And
way,
there's a child in this bloodline too.
Fringe.
And
Also,
we don't
by-
know who he'll grow up into.
oh god. Also,
No,
by
he's sweet.
Uh huh.
So
You
is
said
so
Soyala was
so
sweet, too.
so is
She
Era and
is.
Soyala.
Soyala is sweet. You just don't
And
like
Era.
her.
And Era.
What?
Eric could be sweet. but
Also, by
she's-
the way, letting you guys know, if you guys need to know if like the target is like incorporeal or not, the pink color means like if you see the little pink dot on the top right of the target, that means that it's incorporeal. If it's corporeal, we'll have a green dot. That means you can like melee attack it.
So every time it like goes incorporeal, it just like what does it do? Does it like doesn't it like turn the page or something?
No, it doesn't.
It just does it?
No. Not from what you can
It's
tell
still,
from the
still
story.
there.
You don't even. The book is still on the altar, by the way, and has not moved.
Yeah, I think one of the third part of this riddle, to be honest, the part where we
I
murder
would've
this bozo.
burned the book.
But then it just seems to wait for a moment. Zorul, are you going to wait for it as well?
Yeah, I'm also gonna wait.
Okay. Then
It's a
seeing,
timeout.
then it kind of looks around to each of the different staffs. It then moves to this staff quickly as it shifts, flies over, soaring through the air in a blitz moment. It just looks weakly, stares at you with its blades angled, but it's still incorporeal. It then looks at you still. So Yala, your turn.
From what you can tell, are these like stabs close to the ground that she could
Yeah.
like touch them?
Yeah.
All right. She's going to start moving 5, 10, like right here.
Okay. Noticing that you're somewhat near the red staff, it doesn't seem inclined to go in that direction. So then it just soars back over to here, sits there, weakly. Go ahead, Zerul.
All right.
Don't let him drink.
No, we should let him drink.
No, it goes bad.
No, goes bad. We're all unconscious. No.
Oh no, the party got wiped. Whatever will we do?
And Soyala yelled as a rule to like try to.
Oh, you can
Break.
speak. Speaking during any point is free.
She's going to like look over to him and kind of yell at in Elvish. Try to break the staffs.
He's going to nod and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go over to this one.
All right.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Okay. So what are you gonna do then after that?
Back this way. Oh wait, actually, I still have a turn. I can shoot the staff.
Yes.
Yeah,
You don't
you
have to
can.
like physically break the staff. You can shoot it.
It reflects off
shoot
and
this-
kills leprosy.
It does look like some maybe stone alloy. So if you were to break it, you would have to have a pretty decent accuracy and good damage.
Is it chilly in this room?
Okay.
Yes, it
Just
is.
chip away at it slowly, though.
As you do make contact with the staff, you do deal a pretty decent chunk of potency to it. As you do notice, like a bit towards the staff's middle begins to break off a little bit. But noticing that that neither of you are nearest the staff that it's trying to go to, it then sneaks behind, then going to this pool and absorbing the water and energy from the sky from it. It then begins to drink its power.
Don't let him do that. Oh, he's in
Don't let
sky?
him do that.
Bro, he drinking from the sky to me. He gonna do a funny air attack.
He's
So watch
drinking
out
from
for
the
that.
sky and sea.
Oh, that's air and water then.
So
He's
he's
drinking
gonna
from
do,
both
Nice,
right now.
sick.
He always drinks from both.
Oh, if they said okay.
Yeah.
I think the first of that.
Thirsty.
Okay.
We tend to run into a lot of fish.
Soyala.
Okay, she's going to move right here.
Okay. In drinking more of his power, he then becomes corporeal. You then see as he shouts, "Ah, yes, the feeling returns, and now I shall wave my vengeance upon you." He then returns to the center.
She will flip him off, but
What do we even do to this guy?
I don't know.
Besides, like,
Low kinda
Alice,
showed
none
up
of us
and
for
he-
no
Like I
reason.
walked down here and then like, oh, we just started attacking. I don't get it.
He's just been mad. I
woke
don't
up.
know why.
He is angry. I don't know why. Why is he angry? That's a good
I
question.
don't care.
I think,
But
I think
anyway.
he's just mad.
But
I'm having
anyway.
a nice dream though right now.
But anyhow, Zerul.
Good bad era.
All right, we're popping over here, and then we're just gonna, you know, kind of do the funny gun thing.
Okay.
Please.
Let's see it. Run it, run it,
It's
run
funny.
it.
It's funny because it
Please
never
don't
worked.
let your gun. Ooh, much better in terms of
Not
accuracy and being
true.
able to hit your
Not
target.
true.
Definitely not 2.
Yeah,
You deal 6 points of piercing damage as the bullet then finds its mark. So it then makes a ricochet sound almost within its body, basically caving in and out, doing almost a zigzag motion within its leg. You then do 6 points of piercing damage. And then the creature then loses its balance slightly. It then turns towards the east.
Don't let him do that.
And it raises
What?
its right arm with its sword in its hand. It looks like it's about to wave on its right side as it turns its body, keeping a defense on the left side.
It's not chill.
Oh my god. I know that was
Go to its
unintentional.
left side.
So, Soyala, what do you wanted to do? Or you can do a group
Okay.
decision.
She's moving here and hitting it with her scythe.
Okay? Wait, hitting the...
The
Staff.
wand thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you hit this wooden staff, it then begins to ripple in effect from it as you then notice that your scythe doesn't really do much to it as you swing it towards it, almost as a repulsive force that bounces off. As if your scythe isn't even made of metal. And as the creature then lowers its arm and sweeps across that half of the arena, you then feel a sharp pain to the back of your head. And
Oh,
you
fun.
fall. Zerul!
Have fun, Cyril.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey, make sure not to die, dude.
Honestly, just leave.
Also, by the way, it then goes incorporeal again.
If you
You know,
leave, you won't be mad.
I could leave.
Honestly,
Tell them how cool I was.
Get a new party. Maybe things would finally go better
It's
for me.
chill. Renji will get it back in blood, though. No
You
cap.
don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. He doesn't even know.
No, Zerul's dead meat no matter what.
I mean, he could go attack the rod thing
Stitch.
again.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot the thingy again because that's the only logical decision that Zerul can make at this moment.
Okay.
Main
What the fuck?
pistol. We'd be consistent.
Oh yes, you can be. Now it's starting to be. You now deal 7 points of piercing damage as then your gun is then raised to your side. As you then take it and sling it in front of you, moving your arm at a kinetic fast speed. You then see the bullet with high velocity pierce right into the creature's chest. You then see as the bullet has a little bit of a spin on it, it then starts to pierce into the dead, decaying matter of this cloaked being. As the creature then looks over to you, it seems rather dismissive as it then goes incorporeal. It then realizing that no one is alive that is near this red staff, it then shifts over to it, teleporting to the next elevation.
Great.
look at him go.
Have fun. Stitch. Why? Sounds like we won. I take that as a win. He left.
I think this is a win. He's gone,
Kinda
right?
dip.
No,
We can leave now, right?
he's still there. No, you guys are still unconscious.
Stitch. Why?
You
Wait,
tried to.
I shot the pole, right?
Dean, is that
You
your dog?
shot the pole, yeah.
Sounds like a fire
Okay.
alarm. Or
Your
alarm.
dog's
Oh, okay, buddy. That's me.
Tell your dog to shut up.
I did. You didn't listen.
Big Stitch shoot.
So I'm still in combat, right?
Yes.
I'm joking.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can move to there. And then
Sarah, I'm gonna kill you.
I could shoot that, but I would have a -2 to hitting. I'm gonna gamble it.
Alright, go for it. Okay, a little bit more consistency. As you then shoot the staff once more, You then feel an impotent rage as then the silence is broken. You hear a faint scream. And then you feel a sharp pain to the back of your head and you fall unconscious.
Oh, I've heard that one before. I've heard that scream.
Oh, it's kind of crazy. Okay, now let me do something real quick.
Yeah, this is cool.
Kendall, my screen's black.
I know.
That screen's also
I'll see the
black.
character sheet, I guess.
Hey, why is my screen black?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Guys,
Why
we
do you
did a
need
good
character
job with
sheet?
prophecy, guys. This is what
I
happens
think.
when
Well,
Levy
here's the
doesn't come
thing.
with
Hey,
us.
I did
I
a
think
perfect
Levy,
job with that
See,
prophecy.
Dean,
Levy is not
actually
nice.
did pretty good with the prophecy. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I know how to read a little bit.
His interpretation
He just
of it is
hasn't done the
actually
funny. He hasn't sung a Frozen hymn yet, and that's when I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, that just sound not poggers.
As
The
you
cute
then
resounding melody of a Frozen hymn. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Okay, so by the way, as you then realize, as you kind of awaken, each of you come to your essential senses, and with what you look around is essentially as if nothing happened.
Sounds like we won.
Hey, let's
Go
go.
team.
Do we remember what happened?
You seem to remember what happened, but it seems as you look at the book over by the altar, and it literally reads word by word, play by play of what your attempt recently was on the first page.
And wait, do we remember any of this?
Yes, you do.
And
You
is
do
our
remember.
MP back to normal?
No, but you all take 1 point of psychic damage.
Wait,
God.
since Tobias has +2 against mind affecting things, does that not affect him?
The +2 against the resistance of the save, not to the damage itself.
Dang.
It's not a DR.
No.
It's just 1 point of damage.
Also, while we're all getting, screwed over by this boss fucker, I remade Arthas.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Good.
So we all remember, as they said, what
Yeah, you do.
what happened.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That
was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was.
Zoe is getting as far away from the book as possible, and she's standing behind Zarul. He's protecting her this time.
I'm just gonna
Arthas
walk
looks
right
at
up to the book.
looks at the book and kind of dusts himself off. Wow. So that approach doesn't work.
Leopard's gonna start poking the book.
Any ideas, Leopard?
Well, I kind of want to talk to the book guy again.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't stop
maybe
on his special book
that's
this
it.
time and
And
ask him
why did he
how his
attack
day is
us?
going.
Also, by
Why
the
didn't he
way...
attack us anyways?
He seems kind of mad.
I don't know what. So let's maybe find out what that is. Maybe he's just pissed off about something, and we gotta solve it, whatever that
Maybe
is.
his herders fought with striking rage.
Maybe it's that time of the
Carson
month.
shrugs.
Oh, don't lose track of him.
Also, by the way, I want to call attention to the first stanza. And the last line of that first stanza.
So Yala doesn't even know what this prophecy is.
Swiftly and silently doth the showers of ice give. Don't know.
Last
Those
line,
are not
last
real
line.
words, buddy.
No, last
For all the alleys must emerge unworn. Hey, I think we emerged unworn. You guys feeling good? I'm feeling great.
No, actually.
line. So
My
that,
head hurts a little bit.
it's interesting,
That's
huh?
it.
So also out of game. I wonder what that means.
Hey, any of y'all get hit last time?
All of us got hit.
No, but like damage hit, not just funny
No.
poke.
No, I did not get hurt physically.
Sounds like we won.
Yeah.
I feel like if we won, we wouldn't be here though. You know what I'm saying?
So
Yeah,
Yala's
and
like,
also we'd actually get something.
so Yala's
Nah.
Besides the
quietly
headache.
like holding on to Zarul. She's kind of scared.
Hey, book guy.
Silence.
I don't
It's
even know
just
his
a
name.
statue.
This is an asshole.
It's just a statue.
Oh,
Leopard, shut up.
got the rock on him.
Arthas looks. What happens if we turn the page?
Don't.
That's his job. He turns the page.
So it looks around. What if you guys remember the staffs? What if we go check those out without him being there?
Are they still there? Is the question.
Probably.
It's still rather dark, but you do make your way. Go ahead and start moving your characters in that general direction. Actually, I got you. I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Arthas casts light.
Made it.
So you do cast light. Okay.
Yeah.
Here. Arthas, what radius is light again?
Fuck.
It's like 20. I think I have it. It's in my spell list.
Wait, let me look.
It's in my spell list.
I'd imagine it depends on what level it is.
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius?
And what do you have to cast it on like an object?
There we go.
Oh, no.
You can have it follow around, yeah. Alright, there we go.
No, that's what Arthas usually does.
And
yeah, it's a different one.
so y'all
I have this other spell that does
touch
that.
the
Or something.
staff that she's standing next to.
As you touch it, it seems lifeless and dead. It doesn't seem like there's any energy flowing through it at all.
And she tried to swing at it.
You swing at it, it just seems to hover, but it's almost seeming like it's being held magically by something, by some intangible force. But you collide your weapon against it, and as it makes a clanking sound, it merely repulses back to its normal vertical position.
She shrugs and she's gonna go try to find the red one, which is actually just over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you do move over there, how about everyone else?
Zero's gonna follow.
Oh, Zero's gonna follow that. Okay.
She will take his hand and she's going to touch the red one.
We must all emerge unworn.
Does it say anything
I've been
about
warned.
anything red in it?
No, not at all. Not one bit. I think it might be because we know how to avoid the first wave thing, the funny spike thing. We know how to avoid that, so we can come unworn out of that. What was the second thing?
It was the two blades of.
Oh yeah, going on the right.
Right.
You get stabby.
The keys resounding melody. Okay, so we don't turn.
All we have to
page.
do is just. Okay, we can't control that. The way we don't turn the page is we don't lose track of him, but he goes invisible. So how do we not lose track of an invisible guy? We know where it goes technically.
Yeah, you do.
Kind of pops up over here, so we don't want to lose track of him. We still don't know where he's at.
Hey, well, no, I can't give any.
I mean,
can
as
I give
outside of
anything?
game, outside of game, you guys can talk about it. It's fine.
I was gonna say gnomes have illusions match.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Resistance,
Illusion resistance. So maybe
Yeah,
it's
no
that.
magic.
I mean,
Maybe it's illusion.
it still takes effect because it's not an illusion. It's just intangibility.
Does anything happen when she touches the red one?
As you touch the red one, you feel as if your body then is teleported to a different location.
Would the roll come with her because she was holding his hand? or-
Touching that afterwards.
You would or you wouldn't?
I am.
Okay, so as you do, you find yourselves on a different elevation completely.
She looks at him. We've got to find another one.
The red ones teleport you.
Or we could stay here.
Yeah, but then they're gonna be here soon. She wraps her arms around him and looks up at him.
Again, dude?
No.
Oh, in the cold?
we gotta be quick, fellas.
Oh god. Oh no! Oh fuck! God damn it!
Nick doesn't last that long, don't worry.
Oh my god. Anyway, so what about the other group? What are y'all talking about? What are you guys thinking?
What, did we just beat
when
up
we
the-
have
Also,
to-
you can
Alright.
ask questions to me, the DM, and I can kind of give hints, but they
Did they just vanish before our eyes?
yes.
Yo?
After talking,
Arthur
after
looks over. Arthur just looks over at them. Leprey.
Not my kids.
Those two lovebirds just vanished.
Not my problem. They'll be back, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I use? Well, do I believe that my new ability could help?
It probably would give a little bit of context.
I think I will.
But the problem is that you've already used it for this time period.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay. I forgot. Yeah.
This is the Kizarzani melody of the Frozen Hymn. Have we like heard that yet? Is that
remember, whenever the ice spikes hit the ground, you heard a strange sound, a penumbric sound that seemed to resonate. And also, notice that Soyala and Zerul were still standing after the outburst scream from this lord-like figure.
Yeah, they stayed kind of close to the thingy. They stayed like right next to their crystal droppy thingy. That's cool. I'm guessing that has something to do with it, because those two didn't move far away from it, and those two.
It seemed like they were in between. The two.
What?
So they were in between, like, the force of the magic blast from where it originated, whereas you guys weren't. Does that make sense?
Bitch, what?
Okay, they were. So the ice spike was in between them and the ghosts, so they had like a layer of protection from.
Okay, yeah.
So they didn't hear the sounds of rage. They heard the ice kind of tempering and glass against itself.
Kizarzani melody of the Frozen Hymn. So hearing the thing, not Pog apparently, because we die.
Well,
and
no.
We don't.
Well, yeah. So basically, you want to hear the ice instead of it.
Rage.
Instead of rage.
Sick. So all we gotta do, I think we gotta fight bro again. Not gonna lie. I think we just gotta not throw. I like that plan.
Soy is like investigating this area. By the way.
Okay, here, let me see. So as you continue to investigate this area, also you look across into your northwest direction. You do swear you see a little bit of blood on that. Oh wait, no! Okay. There's like there's a cliff there, my friend.
Okay, yeah, no, we're not going on the cliff. She's looking for the red one though.
So it's not in that direction, it seems, and it seems as you are like maybe 20 to 30 feet more in elevation higher than you were previously.
Alright, she's gonna go back towards the rollers.
Okay. So as you're here, it doesn't seem the red staff is in that direction. As for the rest of the group, what are you all doing?
Probably go find those two, because I think I know what we have to do now.
What is it?
So basically, to win, right, to beat this guy and like go get our friend that's being tortured, we have to all emerge unwarned. And he never really attacked us per se. He did kind of like magical attack sort of things.
No, I do have a bit of a headache from that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he did that, but those are things we can still avoid. They're not like a slash or like a shot. They're not like directly attacking us. He's more doing like a spell that we can avoid. So we need to basically just.
How do we avoid it? We all went down, from what I remember, right?
We could plug our ears.
Well, the book, the book where it said everything that happened.
So yeah, the book says that basically that Soyala and Zerul were still standing, whereas everyone else went down.
So we need to hear the Frozen Hymn. And the ice had a hymn, but we heard the yell.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, go get the children.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
No,
like I'll be right back. Like as in I'll be right back.
Oh.
We've made the collective decision to go search like the lower region of this.
All right, cool. All right, so as you two go together, here I got you. I got it.
Okay.
So you two then find the red staff as you move towards the southeast.
He looks at him. You want to touch it, or do we wait for them?
I'll figure it out.
He nods and touches the staff.
He's gonna go and touch it right after.
Alright, so as you both touch the staff, you then feel a magical warping presence moving you to the third and final area.
Oh?
Seems like this one is much larger and a bit more complex.
You want to go side to side? I can go to the right, you can go to the left, and then we come straight back?
That works.
Okay. So, to investigate a little bit more, you start to see the pools of water and this trend of that some staves have pools of water underneath them, some of them don't. Also, note one other thing. Mentions that he drinks peacefully from his power. Also have to realize something, that he could only do that when there's not really anyone nearest that staff as well. You had to notice that.
She looks to Zerul. I think if we'd go back and awaken him again, but we all stand next to one staff, he can't get power.
But we need him to retain a physical form.
That's also true.
Could force him into one spot where we can all attack him.
Ding, ding, ding.
If we could let him drink for one time, then we'd be fine.
So then, what do you need to do? You're really close to the answer. Like, really close. With what Dean just said in Leper's voice.
All of us
So,
stand
we'll
on the
let him-
blue ones.
All of you what?
Stand at the blue ones. So yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, he needs to be able to
No,
drink
because
of
the
his
red
power.
one will teleport him.
Yes.
And then like, he needs to drink a little bit so he can become like stabby, and then he goes back to the middle. Usually after he does that, so we all stab him there, and then go away from that attack, and then he goes back to the no
But
stabby, and do it
He
again.
also couldn't get to the red one if somebody was standing by it. So if somebody's constantly standing
Yeah.
by it, he can't teleport away.
Yeah, he does. He can't drink from. Yeah, so the only other place he would teleport is the middle. Because he never drank from the red one. He only drank from the 3 with the cloud and the water.
Yeah, but the red one makes him teleport to another section. So
Yeah.
if
Someone could stand there the whole time.
Alright.
Probably like someone with range.
Well, you could stand there because you have
'cause I
magic
can hit him from
missile.
anywhere. Yeah, I can hit him from anywhere.
Yes.
And then
I think I can hit him from almost across the entire room.
Yeah. So
As long as he's not
you're
on the.
okay.
Actually, unless he's on the very edge, I can hit him from across the arena.
And then we can position other people at.
Because you
the
also
other
have
one.
to
There's-
know, yeah, so you also have to note one other thing. Anytime he drinks from any one of them, that pool loses power.
Oh, it loses power?
There's-
Okay, I wasn't
There's
sure. Yeah.
3 of it.
So on
So he
some
probably goes through
elevations,
his attack 3 times, and then we can let him move on to the next area. We can
so on the first layer, there's 2 sources of power. On the second, there's
Okay.
second layer, there's 2, and on the third layer,
So-
there's there's also
If
2.
we put a ranged person by the
Wait,
red
actually, there's
one,
3.
a ranged person at both of the power pools, and then put melee in the middle.
Yeah, because we need him to go to the power pools at least for like a sec, and then
It doesn't seem
stop him
also
from
once. It seems like he doesn't also escape whenever he is corporeal. So if you can damage him, he's not gonna try to go to any other.
But we could also just let him drink from one pool and have somebody standing at the other pool.
Yes.
At the
Yeah,
first
so he's
level.
forced to go to
yes.
like that one.
And then
So we
everybody
shall
can
go
attack
back
him.
and start.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Very good. Very good. So, y'all ready to do a second attempt?
So y'all is
Yeah.
gonna start looking for a way back.
Okay. So you start to kind of map out this entire region. So for now, for the purpose of keeping everything bright, I will just have to reset everything if you guys do fail. But now you kind of seem to map out this entire region. So you can take a look at it and see what's going on.
I'd sick.
So how do we avoid the sound team?
So
You go on the opposite side of the crystal, so you only hear the crystal's noises and his. is So go in between the crystal and him. I'll just ping it. It'll be easier to show you when you have the X's.
And it goes over, and by the way, it goes over each and every one of you. So you can
Yeah, so we could
technically
like
just
spend
go
the
behind
line
your
and do a
own.
super cool epic thing, or we could just like take a step back.
Yeah, you just have to take a step back. It's not you don't have to all go to the same place, but if you wanted to, you could.
It would be
As,
super cool.
as she does travel, she is holding Zerul's hand though.
Aww. Okay, Okay, so is everyone? Oh wait, no, Sparta's not here. Okay, so we just have to wait for him.
Well,
He gets,
Oh yeah,
We have
and then
to wait
we
for
explained
Sparta,
all
and then we're gonna
twice,
explain it to
and-
Sparta.
and then we have to explain to Sparta what y'all are doing. Yes, but it seems you guys nice.
So, our best bet to put him by poles would probably be Zerul and Leprey. I don't know if Zen has range or if
He does.
Bobbius does.
Okay,
Zen
who
has
died?
range.
Bobby's
Oh
also
yeah, what's
has
up?
range.
I can have range if I want to.
Okay, so
But
Zen
Bobby's
would
can also-
rather fight face to face. So maybe if we put Bobbius at one of the poles as well,
Well,
because he has magic range. I don't know how far Zerul's gun goes.
We need 3 people out of Zerul's gun
what
goes
are we
like 20
doing?
feet, fine.
Oh
Not
yeah,
far.
make sure you
Oh,
explain
you-
to
let me
him
explain
what's
it.
going on. Yeah,
we're fighting the guy.
So let me
nice.
explain.
What are we doing?
That's the plan.
So basically, there's 3 towers that he can get power from, right?
Okay.
So we need to force him to go to one of the ones who becomes Kamortal or whatever the fuck, stabby, right? Becomes like that,
Yeah.
and then he'll go back to the middle. We can fight him there, right? And then after that, he'll do his magic thing with the crystals. All
So
we
we
have to
get
do is
far away from him?
no.
What are we
When he
doing?
does the magic thing with the crystals, just take a step back behind the X. Just go
No, I mean,
behind
but
the
for
crystal.
but for the other thing.
Oh, the other thing? I technically, we're just going to the towers, except for one of the ones that he can get power from. We let him go to one. All the other towers are blocked, so he can only go one way. He goes there, goes
and then
back.
we have somebody
fight him.
standing by the red one too, because he
Yeah.
can't teleport away that way.
Yeah, let me step by the red one, because like
Magic
I
missile.
can hit him from anywhere.
Mhm.
Unless he's like
And
way
try-
over here. But besides that, I can like hit him anywhere.
All right, so
Okay. My
Ken,
damage
would-
output is somewhat good. Should I stay in the middle then?
probably. So our best bet is putting me, you, and Arthas in the middle, and then
Oh well, there's 6 towers, and he could teleport to like one without the power in it, and
Which
we'll just, like,
doesn't
stand there
really
and
do.
watch
Yeah,
him
he'll
for a while.
just watch for a little bit.
I
Yeah.
guess we all
So-
just stand there and watch him for a bit.
which
until he-
one has the powers? It's what
It's
the 3
He's-
glowing
Sky
ones?
and C. Sky and C. So
Okay,
So this one and this one.
okay.
So
So-
Lepi will stand here the whole time. One person will be like here, one will be like here. Rest can be in the middle. So eventually they'll teleport to this, then go to the middle. They'll fight him, right? And then whichever one he teleports to first, after he goes there, someone will stand in there, so he can't go back there.
Yeah, Bobby's gonna be any range, to be honest.
Okay, we'll
So-
have Bobbyus at one of the towers too.
If we put
don't.
Bobbius and Zerul at the
No.
towers,
Idiot.
I always
Idiot.
misclick stuff. I
Idiot.
know.
that's,
I'm an idiot.
So like Zerul will stand here because
I'm
this
not
one's
exactly
close to the
complaining
middle.
though.
yeah,
Bobbyus will stand here. Lepi will stand here.
and
Okay.
then our melee.
Everyone
people.
else will be in the center. Yeah.
All right.
Did we manage to get back?
All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. You all managed to get back. Yeah. You can.
All right.
So we can start you all back over by the book.
So wait, how did they get back?
So they
we're
just walk back.
teleporting
You
Oh,
just
okay.
walk. You
Arthas
could do a
just looked
walk
at
a
them.
mixture. You do a mixture. You just walk back mostly. Because
There you are.
it seems as the red ones teleport you forward, not backwards.
Okay.
Interesting. So all y'all got a game plan? We ready to go?
Sure.
I'm just gonna start
Alright.
throwing rocks at the statue.
Let's just shoot the bad guy, dude.
That's essentially what we're
All
doing.
right. Listen. By the way,
I will be right back.
okay. So
Oh
let me.
my.
Okay, that's fine. But I will say this: I gave the same hints to my other group, and it took them 4 attempts to actually get it down.
You're dumb.
It's because all of us
All of them
wanna
I
go to
said
bed.
It is because I was gonna go to bed.
No,
It's
no,
like-
listen. They did it in the afternoon.
They're bozos.
Exactly. We want to go to
I
bed.
mean, they are
They
going
have
to
me.
Baylor, so quality drops off. You know, Harmony School of Excellence. You know, we're just so smart.
What
yeah.
about what I thought? Wait, innovation? What?
Well, it's also some. It's also called
Some of them.
excellence.
There's
Some-
like
It's
a
so
few
weird. Why
different
don't they just call it the same thing? Like,
Because
Because
they're
they-
technically
using
different.
differential between the different campuses.
Yeah, there's different.
There's multiple in some cities.
no, but it's so stupid because you know how at ours Harmony Science Academy is the kindergarten and all that.
It's the
At my mom's, it's the high school, and it's the other way around. The innovation one is for the Is that like why?
So people know
It's
this. Why
I
not,
don't
dude?
know. Fuck it. Yeah,
It's the
I think that's
hater.
their
Why not?
yeah, I
You
think that's their
always say
philosophy.
the name. Like you always say the name while you're talking about it. You say of Garland. You never
I
say.
literally have never specified the school. Oh.
I do.
I
every
just say
time.
Harmony. Yeah.
All
Also,
people do
Dean, by the
is-
way, I told Luke about the cocaine situation, and he didn't believe me. And I'm like, bro, go talk to Dean about it. He actually.
Wait, what?
Coke.
Dean
I
does
had Coke
cocaine?
the other day. It was like last week.
I can imagine Dean doing cocaine. Like, not like for fun, but like.
Well, technically, it was
That's
fertilizer.
That's not the same then.
Oh, someone did a line of it, so.
I did a line of ramen. Does that mean that I did coke? No.
Huh?
Well, they thought the person that did it thought it was Coke.
Dean, you were in
They
the
got
class, weren't you?
scammed.
Remember I snorted the line of ramen? Ramen powder?
So, yeah.
I probably got
We all
like
laughed.
something
You're like, I'm an idiot.
What?
You guys want brain damage?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dude, that girl was already high as shit, right? She was trying to use eye drops, so her eyes weren't red. So she
Ooh.
did a lot of Coke. No, she thought it was Coke, man.
What she thought was
Secretly, it's something that might have killed her. Because
You guys make
my
me think a
friend
little
did not
humanity.
check if that was deadly before letting her snort it.
I don't think her grade is smart.
I think literally the school has just been it's been a downhill.
Oh, it's been
path
so
for a while.
downhill, dude.
It's been a
It's
downhill
downhill.
since my generation.
Oh yeah, oh,
Bro,
definitely.
Dude, you guys remember that bad? You guys just like ignored people. Like
Yeah,
you
you
like
guys
does
don't-
devious things on purpose.
I think all of my grade is just a minute.
Wait, did we end
Actual
session?
menaces, bro.
What's up?
Dean,
Is that
Never mind.
I pretty much finished the Coliseum.
Oh, sick. I'm gonna go look there. Bum. It's gonna be on the house right in the middle.
I would evict you.
But this
Wait.
house pops up one day.
Kendall, did we end session? I'm confused.
No,
I do have a
we're
lot of
waiting on.
fears.
No,
Oh.
we're waiting on. We're waiting on the. I'm waiting on.
Bro, these arches, I
Yes,
swear,
I
I was doing
understand.
mathematical formulas to figure out these arches. Felt like a Roman or like a Greek philosopher.
That's
What
not.
What are you talking about?
What?
I'm glad I could help you all.
You see these
Play.
arches?
You put a slab?
No.
you put that side down staircase.
Well, no, to make this circle of the arena, I wasted at least a couple hours.
You know there's a website that does it for you, right?
Okay. Well, I'm not a nerd that plays Minecraft all day, okay?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
You're just the dumb
No,
person that plays
Well, I
Minecraft all day.
literally I literally only play like either while I'm talking to someone or while I'm doing this. And that's it.
Okay, that's still often.
What? Kindle, no.
No,
The last time we had
you're
session
assuming
was
he
like
talks to
4
people
months ago.
often.
Okay.
He doesn't talk to people that much.
You sure?
Yeah,
He doesn't talk
I
to
don't
people.
like whenever I don't
He's really
really
not
talk to
Because I
people
think that
unless
the
I'm
amount of
playing
times he's popped in and out of chat because he's doing something and then immediately leaves, it's quite often. That's
'cause
why
I'll
I
be-
say that.
I'll be talking to someone and then they'll just be I don't know.
That's
I'm
what I'm
just like,
saying.
okay.
So you're talking. So that's
I
what
just
I'm
get
saying.
bored. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
So that's what I mean. So you talk to him.
I'm like, all right, I gotta go to the restroom.
Like,
2 hours later,
bro,
I'm like, all
you
right,
have to
man,
you have to
that
go
took
to
a
the
long-
restroom, bruh.
That took a long time. Oh man, wow.
Bro, that's just imagine like
you
you're
wouldn't
going to
believe it. I
session.
fell in and went all the way to like Boston. I just got back.
Dude, I like teleported. It was crazy.
Yo, you should have been there, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, if I haven't told you guys this before, after completing certain objectives and doing your character background stuff, you do get special abilities that are tailored to your character.
That's kind of trippy.
Can I like spawn in money?
I'm not telling you anything about your abilities yet because I'm gonna finish everyone's first.
Money.
I'm gonna finish all of your abilities first and then tell you about them. I'll tell you about them as I complete them.
Zerul's ability is extra mysterious.
Oh
No.
no,
The ability is he can just not get embarrassed. He can cast a spell where he just doesn't like get embarrassed and starts stuttering a lot. Like the most helpful thing for him. It tends to be his like biggest struggle.
What the bruh, that laugh.
Not being able to speak.
You know what? You know what'd be
Sorry.
great? Like an ability where Zerul could craft like guns in a timely manner.
Wow, that'd be crazy.
Oh, yo! Okay, we're alright, cool. We ready
An
to start?
ability where we can instantly end roleplay and just fight right away.
Oh my
Only,
god.
only
Just
fight.
spawn in enemies.
Yeah, just spawn in somebody to fight. EXP grinding, no way.
Now I will say this. There like actually is a rule, hold on. There is one ability that is universal between you and my other gunslinger. But that's the one ability that I'm using between you two.
Creative.
Because of how it's pretty good. It's called crack shot.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, he's cracked it.
Basically what it does, it puts you in this instance of almost like bullet hell, where essentially you have a golden aura around you and you take a shot each time, each of your turns. You cannot, like, your gun cannot, like, crit fail. And so long as you keep meeting the DC, you keep dealing additional damage. And your damage just keeps climbing. No, I would say it's more like Derrieri's combo star in that it just keeps, like, increasing damage. Yeah. He keeps attacking each turn, and it just keeps increasing damage until he doesn't meet the DC, and then it stops. And during that, he only uses one bullet.
Let me kill this bozo.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Let me kill this bozo.
Sparta, you here?
Be our friend that's being tortured.
It's time.
Sparta?
What?
Okay, just making sure you're here, bro.
Yeah.
Sparta, are you here?
Yeah.
Sparta, you here?
Fuck's sake.
You good, bro?
Y'all see my dog?
Just
Yeah. Actually, no, your dog's so annoying. Like, I don't even want to go.
All right, here we go.
Where'd it go?
Okay, so
Oh, I found them.
as once again, so you turn the page to the second page. As you then begin to see the lights once more, you then see the figure dash from its pedestal. Give me just a moment. Let me replace. Put it back. I forgot where he is. Actually, do I have a? Ooh, I do. Do I want to use this token or do I want to save it? I think I'm gonna save it. Sorry, I'm trying to use my brain real quick. I don't know if I want to use this one or. Oh, don't? You said?
Mm-hmm.
You said you don't want me to use my brain?
Yeah.
Okay. Why
Alright. He instantly kills everybody.
Okay, buddy. This fucking
Brain takes a while.
It does take a while. It's because I have to rev it up, man.
Wasn't I one?
What? It's like my scroll wheel, dude.
Brain go fast.
It's literally my
scroll
scroll
an
wheel.
Audi R8. Scroll wheel.
What? Here, I'm just
scroll
gonna use
an
it.
Audi
Actually, yeah,
R8.
your scroll wheel's so loud.
Here.
Yeah, your scroll is really cool, man.
You bring that to class, dude.
Actual menace.
No, bro.
Just click the thing. Oh, there you go. Good job.
No, in history class today, there was a guy playing like League, and he was clicking fast. I was like, dude,
What a Chad.
his computer
here's my
so loud. It was like, yeah. It's on a laptop. I'm like, oh my. He has the RGB mouse. Yeah.
Also, by the way, this is my old mouse. Yeah, it's great.
Wow, that was cool.
Did you hear it or no?
Yes.
Wow, that's so impressive, Kindle.
Okay, buddy. Anyway.
Can I have
All right,
that?
cool.
Can I have that?
No, you can't. Anyway, moving you all here. All right, so I will be keeping the same initiative, by the way, because honestly, it makes it easier.
kind of a new fight?
It is, yes, but honestly, it's going to be annoying trying to keep initiative like every single time.
Who's saying we're gonna fail this time?
Wow.
I'm not saying that you
Well,
are.
knock on wood.
This is
Zach, knock on wood.
I'm not saying you
Zero
are.
deaths.
I'm just saying.
Oh, this is wood, actually.
But anyway, you do keep the 1+1 attack rolls and damage except for Soyala. However, all spells that you've
Fucking
used and the
eat.
damage that you took, and all like spell effects have been canceled, with the exception of that +1 roll to attack and damage because of the meal.
God damn it.
All right, so
Do I get MP?
no.
Oh,
So you have to. Yep. So you got to be very.
I can only shoot him
Careful.
14 times?
You got to be very cautious. All right, cool. So first move, he starts in the center, incorporeal. Let me go ahead and pull off the pink.
So, Dean, remind me of the plan again. So we each have stand by a staff, right? Except one.
Nah, just stand in the middle and stab him when he's green.
Yeah,
Okay.
we get to stand in the
All
middle.
you need to
But when the wall, yeah, but the thing is that
just stab him.
he can't stab him right now. He's incorporeal. He's asking what
Yeah,
to do
exactly.
when he's incorporeal.
We just have to wait till he goes.
Stand there and like laugh at him. Talk shit.
Talk
Aaron will
shit.
yell at that.
Yeah,
Aaron
start
will
shit
yell
talking.
stuff at him.
Yeah, see how it works. Just shit talking for a bit.
Guys, he's starting to get a little bit flustered. He's starting to get a little
I'll
bit
see into
antsy.
it.
He's like turning around to each of his sides and to each of your jeering
Wait.
in like words that you're inciting.
Wait,
him.
can we
Arthas
like
looks at
start
him.
at the steps?
So, you just wake up and the first thing you do is just attack some random people who helped you in the first place.
Yeah.
Do you have
not
any
do
idea
that.
what Do you have any
Yeah.
idea what gratitude means to you?
Oh,
You
called
can
you
start.
a bitch.
Yeah,
gotta
you
take that.
suck.
I see. This is...
Oh.
He then just kind of stays silent after a certain point, realizing that he's getting bullied. All of y'all can move to wherever you're gonna go. By the way.
Whoever your creator
Let's
is.
move right behind his ass.
Really?
He's incorporeal. You cannot attack him right now.
I know, but I'm still gonna do
Hey,
it when he
Fabius,
gets
go here.
corporeal.
No, I think I'm
We'll
gonna
stay where you
go.
are.
I like the red one though.
No, you can't hit him.
You,
Go to the blue one.
you gotta go to the blue
Okay.
one.
Okay, I'm sorry. Gosh.
It's like you just wanted the red one, guys.
Stand at the front of the blue one so you can hit him.
Everybody's yelling at me.
I'd like to imagine that Era looks so like just unenthused with this fight.
Yeah.
You guys are playing this so
It's
late.
just like,
Why did you
Another
dead?
incorporeal being. How original.
just like
Hey, but
yourself.
he's got a book this time.
Yeah, he got a
Oh.
book, and he doesn't have a stupid orb shield thing
He's a lot cooler.
like a certain someone did.
Kendall,
Wait,
I
what
like
did you
the
say?
fight design.
He doesn't have a he at least he doesn't have a stupid shield that makes him cheat in a normal duel. Yeah.
Kendall,
All right,
I
so for
appreciate
everyone
your
else,
work.
so it seems as he then looks around, so everyone is in where they want to be, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So at random, he then shifts over to this statue, but meekly just looks at you and just stares at you.
Guys
This
are
is-
retarded.
Are you?
You guys are not supposed
Why?
to stand in those yet.
What do you mean?
You're supposed to stand
Shift-
close to them, but
Shift
not.
over to this one and this one. Shh. It never
Wait,
happens.
what? What did you say?
Shift over here, Taylor.
Dude, I can't
It will
just do
shift
that.
here. Yeah. Shh. It'll never
Don't worry,
happen.
I'll quietly teleport.
As you then kind of look at Lepre, you kind of do use some battle symbols and tactics and just kind of points finger over. Obvious, you would over time and spending like
He's
a
gonna
few moments
crawl
with
over.
him, you would know.
Okay,
Crawl?
We'll go
Okay.
this way.
He's gonna
So
crawl
roll, you
very
gonna stay where you are?
So don't-
Yes.
so we'll go here. Why?
Wait.
Stop
Alright.
throwing and go here.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna follow what the man says.
Alright, go for it.
The man is not as tired as I am.
So as
I
he
just
then kind of
imagine,
looks
though-
around, seeing the options of his power, he then goes to the leftmost one first and begins to drink of his energy. Arthas, it is still your turn because group decision move.
Okay. Let's do the shield of. Arthas just looks at Toyella saying that you'll get out of this one, and he's gonna tap her shoulder
hit
and
him.
give her
Let's
this.
do.
He's
Hey!
She's going to give him a soft smile. Well, at least I know that you don't hate me.
Why? What?
Up the
Arthas kind of
phone.
like loses his focus for a second when she says that. Why would I?
You act like it.
Oof.
I do.
Sometimes, yes.
Sorry.
It's okay. Let's just focus on fighting.
I like that
gotta get
plan.
out of here.
Woo!
Nice. Also, as he then finalizes the drinking of his power, he then becomes corporeal. Now it is time to exact my pain. As he then shifts back to the center with both of his blades. As he then once again stands in the center, he doesn't do anything. He seems more in a defensive stance.
So he's corporeal now, correct?
Yes. You see the green dot on him? You see the green dot to his top right? Basically, if it's green, corporeal. If pink, can't hit him.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
It would be Lepri.
Alright, I'm
Lepri
gonna.
and then Zerul. Lepri, Zerul, Zen.
Yeah.
Hit his bitch ass.
Omayua.
Moshinderu.
Oh no.
Nami? We're gonna do it on a different spell. Touch of Combustion.
You have to be able to touch him.
Yeah, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right?
Oh my god, you are.
But we're gonna
so
cast
devious,
this
and I
round.
love you.
I like that's it now.
Yeah, so the name of the spell used to be Touch of Combustion. Put the stats in dumbass for about the last 8 months, and I finally did it because it's actually better than what I have now.
Yeah.
Or
Alright,
actually,
so-
never mind. No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do Magic Missile again because I don't want to set the whole party on fire. Just remember to test that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, didn't some schmuck do that one time?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I need roll 3, right?
Uh-huh. You need to roll for 3, yes. Indeed you do. So his AC is that,
That, right?
and... Ooh.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's,
Okay, so... as you then see your 3 missiles spiral then into one singular missile, then creates a large energy blast and force. It does, let's see, add 1 to each.
13?
So add a total of 3. Yes, it would be 13, yes. So you deal 13 points of force damage as you then see this figure kind of stagger a little bit. Zerul, go.
All right.
Oh yay, flood warning.
Nice!
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're
right.
basement. Super nice.
Wait.
Oh lord.
Why? Why, Dean? Why?
So he won't teleport back here, and he'll
Getting
teleport
yanked from
here
here.
next.
So basically, after drinking from this one,
It's inactive,
Nick?
right?
it's inactive.
It
yeah.
loses power.
Yes.
Yeah. So
you're
drink
trying
from
to
it.
prevent him from going to this one again because he'll just sit here. He won't do
Yeah.
anything. So you're trying to get him to go to this one. Is the point?
Okay.
Do you see why he's saying for you to go here? But then if you would still want maybe one person to go over here or over here because he could still go to any one of them. Randomly.
Yeah, but we want him to get jumped. Is
I mean, it doesn't really matter. He'll just kind of sit there for a bit. It's just to expedite time if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Plus, you can't melee can't really attack him anyway during that time, so they can
Yeah,
just
but it just depends. If they can get if they have enough moves for you to get from here.
yeah,
to,
they hear the
fuck
there,
it.
they're the there.
But
Yeah,
if they stand at the edge of it, they could.
yeah, exactly.
It just depends. Yeah, all
Yeah.
they have to do is stand at the edge. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, they can be able to get to him. So they
Yeah,
can
if
do
they
that
want to
if they
stand at
want.
the edge, they can.
So what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do that?
You should stab him.
Well, you should stab him right now, but not now. Well, later.
Yeah,
we should,
Yeah,
like-
move later. Stab now, move later.
Yeah,
That would
then
be
after.
Zerul. Your turn.
I'm just gonna move.
So after
Yeah.
you move, yeah, you can't act.
Wait, what?
You can't act right now. Like you can't shoot.
It's a bit far.
You
You
can
could-
still try. You can still try to
Could
hit.
have moved it towards.
I
him.
mean, okay, I could try.
So because you're oh my see there's a
That works.
reason why you try things, buddy.
Hey, I told you this Wednesday. You never lose till you give up. You never lose till you give
That's
up.
my
Remember?
man.
That's how me and Dom won.
That's
Or
pretty
well, technically we
inspirational.
drawed, but we never lost.
You get a
That's true.
you get a surge of ingenuity as you find a perfect headshot. As an explosion occurs from your gun, you realize as the bullet comes out and incredible velocity, spiraling directly towards the head of this wraith. You then see as they strikes its head, deals 19 points of piercing damage. Shit.
So he's gonna turn to him and give him a thumbs up.
He's gonna return with a similar thumbs up.
It seems like it doesn't even want to drink the power from this anymore, and it says, "No, I need more. I am too weak."
True.
It seems to have skipped past its previous screamings, and it goes into
You little
horror.
whore boy.
It
What?
seems to be
You-
looking to escape now.
I'm just gonna stand next to this red thing.
Okay. How about everyone else? It would be Zen's turn, so Zen, we doing a group action or what?
Yeah, sure. We could do a group action.
Alright. So, where are you guys headed?
You can stand on the bridge and try not to let him leave.
I mean, he can't leave
If-
that way anyway.
Oh,
He
he
has
would
to
have
teleport.
He has to teleport to the next. But he's
Oh, I think
saying
he's fucked
he's saying that power that it's in that pool is not enough for him anymore. Partly because of Zarul's pain that he inflicted upon him.
Oh, you little bitch.
So basically,
So do we have to let him go?
Guys, I have an idea.
out of character, basically you're skipping a damage phase here.
Yes, I was about to say, hey guys, I have a really cool idea, right? What if you guys go to the next area and stand on the staves that don't have power, and then I'll let them teleport and catch back up.
Okay, I could. Yeah.
And then we'll
that
attack.
works.
I don't think I have enough movement for that.
You
buddy.
can right
It's a
now.
group moves thing.
Okay,
It doesn't
cool,
really
I'm
matter.
going.
You have enough time. So
Yeah, I'll do this.
Because
as
if
well.
I'm standing here, he's just gonna teleport back and forth either way. Like, he's just gonna stay there until I let him go.
So where should I
he
go?
then screams to you, Lepri, "Let me go." He should go here.
Go get
Where?
some bitches.
Oh my god.
He then says again, "Let me go."
Give it a sec. Calm down. Just enjoy your day. Have you thought about that, huh?
What is the point of enjoyment if I cannot seek my power? Also, you can guys start to align yourselves now whilst they're talking.
Alright.
Stand at each thing that doesn't have blue and white.
Blue and white? Okay. I don't.
Or just shiny blue.
This
Okay.
one.
The shiny blue links.
This one. This one.
I'll go this one.
I'll go this.
This one. There's four. Just stand at not the two at the top. Stand on any of the lower ones.
And
What,
then
not at the lower ones?
Any
Oh,
only the
actually,
lower ones, not the top ones.
Go to this one,
Okay.
Nick, the one I'm at, and I'll just stay in the middle then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or should I go to the teleporter?
No. We want him to teleport. I'll go to
Okay.
that. I'll teleport right behind him, so he can't teleport out.
Alright, so he then just kind of moves erratically between the staves as he's just kind of looking at you as you then touch the teleporter, moving yourself to here to the center. He then follows you in coordination. As you then find yourselves on the second elevation. Yes, a newfound source of energy. I can now arise more towards the sky.
Yeah.
Yes.
Woo. See, look how much fun we're having.
He then looks around. Go ahead and prepare yourselves for movement real quick. So no one's at the red one, by the way. Okay? Nice.
I'm gonna
So
go back to
then
it.
looking... Okay. So he then shifts over looking at you with a grimness face. He then shifts over to the staff. He then starts to drink of his power. As he then takes a moment, you guys just want to wait it out?
No. He's drinking of his power. No.
You guys just want to wait him out? Okay.
Yeah.
So, you wait him out. So, as he does, he then says, "Yes, now, my scream shall bellow into your bodies." As he then raises his hands for his ice magics, he begins to cast a spell.
Hey. Let's do a group move action and go close to him. Stab him. Actually, wait, no.
Or do you want to get behind the ice?
Or wait, do we have to get behind our specific eyes?
No, you don't. It just needs to
I
be
think you should-
behind an ice. So you could
So what if
technically
we just
line...
all go
You can,
right
yeah, you can
here?
all technically line up in a line behind one singular pillar so long as it intersects.
Yeah.
So
What
you
if
can-
we all go right here?
You could.
So
I
that we
don't
could all
think-
just attack
wait.
them right after.
You could.
Do we have to go with our movement speed? Because I only have 20
No,
feet.
not right
No,
now.
if we
No.
move, we will.
Okay.
You have enough time
So
to
where
get
are
there.
we going?
So basically wherever you want, but if you're melee, I'd recommend going like right here.
Plus, if you
So
really
like,
need to,
attack
you
them right
can
after.
run.
Okay.
So like this would
Yeah,
work
you're
because it's like
right.
in between him and the ice pillar.
No, wait, we should go towards them
Yeah.
now?
It's
Um,
right here, a decent spot.
No,
Dean.
that no.
No.
He can still see you from
Okay,
his.
so basically
Yeah. mhm.
his imagine like he can see everywhere, right? If there's an X in between you and him, like directly, then you're good. So
Yep.
if anyone that's
So go
melee,
behind
you
the
can like
X.
join the fucking conga line, and then after that goes away, I'll just stab. So like I don't have to, so I'm just gonna stay
Yeah, I'll
over
come
here.
join it. Yeah, I'll come join it. I'll go run
Yeah, I
over
don't.
there.
I'm just gonna stay over here. You guys have fun, because I also don't want to teleport after. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill over here so we can't teleport
So,
away.
as you then all move behind the resounding ice, Bobbius, where are you moving?
You could move either back or
Actually,
forward.
yeah.
All right, he's
I mean,
joining the
it's-
conga line,
it's
homies. All right, so as the ice spikes then fall and you find your places behind them, as he then begins his outburst. With the outburst of energy, he shrieks, shaking the entire ice cavern, but the sounds of the ice protect you as they then shatter. Bro?
Bog.
Bro?
Can we shoot him now?
Yes, you can. Hold on.
You didn't like the
No. Fight.
no
No.
No, fight. Let's go. Anyway, Sen. I think it would be your turn. Yes.
Oh, my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I will then go and attack this man.
Go for it, homie. He just seems to be in a
All right.
defensive stance, ready for your strike, but maybe not.
I get 2 attacks.
You do.
One with the Cursed Word of Folly.
Mm-hmm.
So you're hitting him with Era. Good job.
I believe that's a +1 to hit, right?
Yes, there's +1 to hit and +1 to damage. That does hit. That does deal damage. That deals 8 points as one of your blades goes in a lacerating cut, screaming right across his chest area. So you go then for the second slash.
A regular short sword.
Good.
That's a natural one.
Ah! So that is so funny. Okay, so it's funny then, because okay, so the first attack,
yeah, 'cause
your
the second
first,
one.
yeah, so your first slash goes absolutely nowhere. You completely miss, but almost intentionally so. Can you make another d20 roll, please?
I can, yeah.
That one.
Yep, sorry, 1 sec. Let me do that D20 roll. Slash roll.
That deals 1 there.
8.
Plus 2. Okay, cool. Awesome. So you deal a total of 15 points of slashing damage as you feel your blade jam directly into this creature's side, as you then miss your second slash, or your first slash, then going right into your second, streaming right as you then rotate, spinning almost like a razor blade, and chop right into this creature. It's nice damage. Okay.
A Beyblade.
Yes. So it is still corporeal, Bobbius.
Okay. So first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna use spell scars
Okay.
to use this. Let me find it. There you go.
Okay.
This.
Ooh. Okay. So as you use bladed dash, you find your. Okay, where are you going?
Just to him.
Okay.
I just kind of weave around all
Oh,
of
so
them.
as you weave around them and you kind of run up to the right side of them with your blade in your right hand as you come in for the arc slash going upwards. Go for it.
Okay, wait. So to roll this, okay,
You just
tell
roll
me
your
if it's
weapon.
right.
You just roll your weapon.
Well, it has some extra stuff too. It says, okay, it says, does not provoke attack. Does
Okay,
not
yeah.
provoke attacks of opportunity. A single melee attack at your
Yeah.
highest
Okay,
attack
that's yeah.
bonus. Then you gain a circumstance bonus on your
Oh,
attack
okay.
roll equal to intelligence.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Got
Okay.
it. Okay, so basically
it-
I just add your circumstance bonus, so your intelligence or charisma modifier, whatever's higher. Which is higher?
intelligence modifier.
Which
It's
is
a
what?
3.
Okay,
No
so I
way.
add a what?
You add 3.
Okay, cool. So go ahead and do your attack.
Guess with like probably that.
Okay, that definitely does hit. That does 11 points of slashing damage, as then your blade is pierced directly into the chest of this being, as you then, oh, it's cool, it's a lance. Awesome, I can describe this. As you disembowel this creature spinning backwards into a tipped strike, you then angle your blade up, pretty much making a slice in perforation in his chest, as you then begin to push further into his body, probably about an inch and a half, dealing 11 points of slashing damage. Okay, interesting.
And then, whenever you know how I can do both, I can do a spell and
Wait,
and then he's gonna
hold on. Bladed Dash is the spell.
Yeah, and then I could also do a melee attack.
That was your melee attack.
No,
You did
melee,
melee attack.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
Bladed Dash is the spell.
Is the spell. Go for it. Now your second attack. Okay, that makes sense. I get it.
And then I'm gonna use my my arcane pool to add 4 points of extra damage to my
go for it.
To my lance again.
Let's hope this hits. Woo! Awesome. Dealing an additional 11 points of piercing damage, your lance embeds deep within this creature's body as you then are basically jamming it right into his thigh. As you hear this creature howl in pain, it seems even that it's again too meek, and it says, "No, this is not enough. No! This cannot happen. I will not let it happen." He then weakly cries. Okay. He then goes incorporeal.
Guys, that means go to the staff.
Obviously, he's gonna do a backflip until he gets to this staff over here.
Continual backflips.
Yep, you just do continual backflips as if you're some sort of acrobat. A cartwheel. You just turn.
No, continual backflips. Big difference.
The same thing.
No, they are very different things.
Yeah.
What's the thing when you? It's like when you go backwards.
Have you ever done a cartwheel?
You know the thing. You know the thing. You know.
Yeah, it's called.
Hey, someone go top right.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
At this one?
Yeah, top right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again,
then go all the way up.
I'm going all the way up.
Yeah.
You can go there.
It just takes a little bit.
Yeah, go for it. Also, he doesn't seem inclined to want to absorb this bit of power. He just looks at it. Depressed.
It's okay, buddy.
He doesn't even want to drink this power. It doesn't even seem enough for him anymore.
Hey, you started this.
That's true. Well, actually, we did attack him twice. So
No. He attacked us. We flipped a page in the book and went crazy.
Also, this is saying he has had enough of this power. This is not enough for him, by the way.
Yeah, I think we have to go. We gotta go to another level.
Alright, guys, do the same thing again. Walk over there.
Alright, so essentially everyone else, you crowd. Here, I'll go ahead and move everyone. So essentially, yeah. Actually, you got it. You guys got it. You guys know where to go. Good shit.
he's gonna crawl.
Dude, this sucks. There's like 7 on the next area.
Holy shit, this is...
Yeah,
Guys,
this is the
we
hard
got
part of the
this.
fight.
Let's just win, dude.
All right there. Oh, you just
Similarly,
know his
he moves
pattern,
around.
guys.
You know his pattern, but this time it's going to be a little bit harder. As everyone then teleports, the creature follows. Go ahead and position yourselves.
Dean, is my spot's good, right?
No.
What do you mean? What's not good about it?
Don't use the right two. Don't use the right two. There's these 6 left ones. There's the peninsula here, and there's these other ones. To be fair, we kind of have to wait them out here, because if not, we're not going to be able to move. Or I guess we could do group moves
You can.
each time.
And you can
But
full sprint.
we don't have enough people to go to each one, so let's just all keep as close as possible.
Actually,
so
yes, you do. Well, no, you
we
don't.
Bro.
You have one
Stop
less.
patting me.
You have one less.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so everyone 2 pair up, go to the peninsula, and then some loser can go down here, and then pick your spots. Basically, just pick a staff.
Right. I call dibs on the peninsula.
The penicillin. So one person is here, one person is here, one person is here, one person is here, and wait, no. Is there a person here? No, there's not.
There's a person here.
There's not a person here though. Okay, cool. So there's no one at this one that I'm pinging?
Hey, someone go down there. Someone go down
I
there.
can. You want me to move?
Well, the problem is the other
Right,
pools. The
yeah,
other
okay.
pools have people with them. If you're going by that logic.
Yeah, just someone whoever's down here, like way down here, like move over here.
Oh yeah, true. Whoever's over
Because they're the farthest. I can't tell what character it is.
What?
Is
Actually, no,
Leopard?
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
Alright,
I mean,
My
it doesn't
brain
really
is
matter.
working
It's
right
just to move farther.
You're almost done.
Yeah, we get it.
You're
Alright,
almost
so it's
there.
either gonna go here or here. So that's fine.
Good shit. Okay.
I can
So,
hit him either way.
as he then looks to each of them, let me go roll for that real quick. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm throwing.
You're throwing.
I'm gonna
As he
stand
then
here.
moves to drink of his power, he takes a little bit more time in preparation. You guys gonna wait him out?
No,
Oh,
can
these
Bobby
only one of these has clouds and water, by the way.
Can I? Oh wait, no, I can't attack it. I can't.
Yeah, we'll wait it.
Would magic missile work?
So
on?
yeah,
No?
it would.
Yeah, I guess.
It would work.
Oh yeah.
Can I
I
use
guess I
magic
can shoot
missile?
him.
Yeah, you can,
Oh,
Yeah,
what if?
but
can
it's
we
not
shoot
your
him both?
turn. It's not your turn.
Who's
Oh,
turn?
okay.
Oh wait, no. Zen was the last person to attack, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
No,
so
I
it
will.
would be your turn.
You know, Bobby. It was Bobby's.
Oh, it was
Yeah, I will.
Bobby's. Oh yeah.
Oh, it was
so it would be
Bobby's.
Soyala. It would be Soyala's turn.
I think they're too far.
Okay, so you would just want to wait him out, or what do you want to do?
Wait him out.
Yeah, she'll wait him out.
All right, cool. So he then is still drinking of his power. It seems like he's acquiring more of it and becoming more and more dense by the second.
Hey, yo, attack him.
Yeah, probably should.
He's not becoming
Let him-
corporeal yet, but
Uh,
still drinking.
That doesn't matter. He's about to go sicko mode.
Obvious can.
so what do you want to do?
No.
Wait, whose turn is it now? Since we've had.
It's Soyala.
Oh, I thought it was like. Oh, fuck.
So Soyala can do whatever. You can still choose group decision move or group action.
We should do that and then all jump.
Yeah. She'll choose group move.
All right,
thing.
cool.
no.
Watch me.
Or actually,
Remember, how do you get him off of the staff?
you should.
You stay there.
Yeah, you go onto the staff. Yes.
Alright,
You
she's
invade his
gonna
personal
go right
space.
here.
Yeah, all three of those people
Wait,
invading his
wait,
personal
wait,
space.
Wait a minute. No. Big brain idea. Don't stand on this one.
He then gets away
Why?
from that staff, goes like towards the center, and becomes corporeal with his power. This time, it seems like he's glowing with a purple aura, seeming as he is prepared to release the last of his energy. He then brings his two
boy.
blades to bear. He then holds his left blade facing south. He holds his left blade in the air, prepared to strike on his left side, prepared to sweep downwards.
We should let's do a group decision move and I'll move to the northwest.
I don't know my directions. I'm from Ohio.
Where Ohio is on the map.
What?
Yeah,
direction?
soggy waffles. So
So like this way. North.
You can
And then
also
Wow,
use.
that's not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You could just like be over here somewhere to his right.
Let's say goodbye. Yeah.
Well, if he's going south with
Someone's
his
actually
left hand,
No.
that means he's attacking here.
No.
I mean, either fucking way. It's this way, somewhere.
God.
Can I stand right here? Is that okay?
That's a
I'll
little,
stand right here.
close.
Those are really close. Yeah, that works.
Listen, I gotta be somewhere where I can get into melee range.
You
of
can,
this
yeah, no,
dude.
you can be like right here. So long as you're on his
Okay.
right side, you can be close to him.
Okay. So like here.
Well, not in his
No.
hitbox.
Oh God.
That seems a little bit sus. But anyway, and then who has not moved yet? Art, this isn't moved.
Where do I need to go?
You need to
Do I
move.
invade his
You need to
personal space?
fucking sprint the fuck over here.
Oh, his tiny
Okay.
little person.
Hey, oh yeah, you're all the way over there.
Where the fuck
Go to
am
the
I?
left side of him.
Just keep
Oh, yeah.
going,
Left.
keep going
Not
left
his
and
left.
hope you.
Our left.
There. Well, like there?
Not the left.
Not the left side, right side of him.
Yeah.
So to
I
the
know.
west.
Left.
To the west.
His left or my right?
God.
His left, his
Just
left or
go
my
to the west. West.
Okay,
West.
west. Just say
West.
west.
Same direction.
Say west for
Your
fuck's
left
sake.
and
Obvious
his
needs to
left
move.
and your right are the,
The same thing.
Bobby is no west.
Obvious go
opposite
west.
directions. Left and right is flipped. So if he left,
There you
There
go.
we go.
There you go. Got it. Oh my god, Taylor, I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
No, I moved back. I moved back. Okay.
you haven't. You haven't moved back. Move back.
Yes, I did. I moved back.
You're
No,
on
go
the wrong side.
back to the left, man.
Become
Oh,
a bee. Have a hive mind. All your decisions are already pre-made. All right. Follow, dude. Follow Mama Duck. All right.
So as he then sweeps his blade to his left side, making a cleaving ice motion, you then see the entire left side of him become a layer of ice. None of you are affected by him. He stays corporeal. He seems just ripe and ready to be attacked. It would be Soyala's turn now.
All right, so she's happy because she can move to him and attack him with her scythe.
Go for it.
I need to get a ranged weapon so bad.
So as you move in to attack with your scythe, it seems like he elegantly dodges your attack. For the most part, as you then clip his toe with your scythe. He tries to move his body, shifting upwards. It would be Arthur's turn next.
is he in the air, by the way?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is hovering.
Oh, okay.
How
That's what I was
far?
thinking.
How
Alright.
far up is he hovering?
Probably more
He's
left.
hovering maybe about a foot up.
Oh, okay, I could hit him.
Yeah, no, you can. You've been able to hit him this entire time.
Alright,
That's what I'm
I'm gonna give him I'm gonna do a thing, which is involving doing something bad.
I don't
Doing
know
that.
if I like that. Okay, nice. All right, cool. So as you then bring your falchion to bear, you deal 10 points of. Oh, nice. 10 points of slashing. Actually, no, 11 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
As you crash into him with your shield first, after sprinting forward, and then bringing your blade over, you make a sweeping motion with your arm with a wind stance, taking your blade, slashing it against your opponent. After this, it would be Lepri.
Okay. I have an idea. All you guys move out of his adjacent squares. The adjacent squares. Step out of them real quick.
So, yeah. So, group decision move. Everyone move out.
You will be caught on fire.
Okay, so how far do we want to move away from him?
Just
so
out
like
of his
adjacent
adjacent. So, just out of his 3x3 range.
Okay, I'll go here.
Oh yeah, so like just out of like these.
Okay.
Right, so
He then looks at
he's
you.
gonna-
What can you do, little man?
We're just gonna go like touch the bottom of his foot, and then like do this.
Why?
Reflex DC is it?
The DC. I don't know the DC. I just
Touch of
I think
corruptions.
those
DC.
reflex.
Here, touch of combustion. Path.
Hell yeah, it does have a 0.
That
I just want to
doesn't-
leave it blank. No, they put a
reflex negates. Successful touch attack. Okay, so basically you're gonna have to roll your melee. Okay, so roll your strength.
I have a -2.
I know. Okay. Okay, cool.
Oh, I just want to set him on fire.
If it fails its saving throw, if it catches fire the first round after, it must succeed. Okay. If the target catches fire in the first round thereafter, creatures adjacent to it, including you, must be or take 5 points. Okay. So after doing so, you touch this figure. You seem to almost start like spark a fire, but then immediately stops and like a cold breeze just kind of shifts over it. It then looks at you.
I hate this place.
A pathetic little man, I see.
My hands are cold.
Of course, that's a likely excuse, is it not? Also, as a rule, go.
How did you get? Okay, I'm confused.
What's up?
He's like on his phone in our
Magic. Anyways.
Okay. Thanks. You made my brain hurt.
He shot. So as he then is attacked once more, he then seems to like rampantly start to fly over and chase after Zerul, about to swipe his weapon. But Bobius, Zen, you can interrupt him during this action. You have enough time to react to him.
Okay.
Guys, he can't afford a new weapon because I won't help him with the money. I mean, Zen can buy him a new one.
That's true. So should I just the way that I stop this is to attack, guys? Then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you may.
Curse Sword of Volley. 16.
Cool. 16.
Cut his hand off.
Alright, cool. And then you deal 7 points of damage. As you then move forward, you then slice one of his hands. As you then lacerate your blade, it completely dismembers the hand. As you then see the hand fly in a random direction with the blade falling to the ground, making a loud clanking noise that resounds against the inner tomb. Deal 7 points of slashing damage. And the creature then falls to its knees. It hovers. I see. I suppose my anger has been quenched. He then looks up to you. Why?
You're welcome. Did he say why?
Yes, he says why.
Oh, we have this friend. He was like being tortured. So like they told us to kill you. So we did. I think.
But you have no reason to.
Oh, I just told you the reason.
But
Did this guy just ignore me?
he then looks at you, Lepre. Looks at you very keenly. But for what purpose?
I just said it.
Why do you need to save anything? Everything tends towards nothing towards the end.
It's not
Okay.
the end yet.
Hurry up with it, buddy. You don't got all day, okay?
It's not quite the end for everything. Even if
Just you.
Even if you may have
Yep.
a defeatist attitude about it, we don't.
What can I gotta go? I hit diamond.
Good job.
Nice.
Proud of you.
Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. He then looks over to you, Arthas, and nods. Let the sacred stars bless you on your journey.
Are you their god?
He blinks. Yes, I am.
Oh, my fault.
He tries to give a very weak smile and almost wry at that
Mm.
point.
Maybe try to take some deep breaths next time you wake up.
He smiles at that. His chuckle is like a resounding bellow. It does seem that way. But the fact that he hired someone like you to do his own work, he must have seen your potential from the start.
Yep. You should give us our friend back now.
He
We
then
would
closes
like
his
them back.
He then closes his eyes and says, "Yes, I shall reveal the place of neutralysis." And he then hovers his hand in front of him and conjures a magical energy. As you
Wait, we
then
just
see
fought a god.
Yeah, he should have led with that. Not gonna lie.
a minor, yeah, you fought a specter of a god, kind of ish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, damn, the
Nah.
party's like power went up.
Hey, guys, when we get back, let me do the talking, but we're about to make bad bank off this shit, trust. Holy, we just killed
Arthas just sighs. He's still alive. He's right there.
Shh, they don't know.
We
Soy,
just defeated.
Soy looks at Zerul. I don't see what other people see in wealth. He just
Kind of shrugs.
Neither do I.
Did I
I'll
just
take
cut off
it.
a god's hand?
Yes,
Yes.
Good job, kid. That was a good strike.
Yes, you.
Oh.
Yeah, you handled that very well.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
Ramon,
you
I'm going to
did.
cut off your hand.
I'm not there.
Ramon's
I
up there.
swear, that's what he would say if Ramon was there.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was not. Shush.
But
Just
anyway,
kidding.
he then looks around at the party.
Arthas sheaves his falchion.
He then says, he kind of looks over to his leg and notices that his leg is missing. There is one also like you as well, that had cut off my leg in a prior attempt. Though they had left, I know not. They did not name themselves. But they never returned after their first attempt. However, I feel as if it's worthy. He then picks up one of his blades with his right hand and picks up a second blade. He takes one of the blades over to Arthas and takes the other blade over to Zen.
I'm honored.
As these blades then are shrunk to fit more of your size in a one-handed longsword fashion.
Ooh.
He then says, a small gift, if you will. These blades are not necessarily mine, though I am sure that they would find better and more capable hands at your side.
Got any coins?
Thank you, wise one.
That I do, young.
Being greedy actually, I swear, actually asking for money in this campaign actually pays off because people will actually just give you stuff.
Yeah, because you actually
give a
proved
shit.
your worth, dude. It's not that people don't give a shit. It's actually that you proved your worth. You know, you fucking saved like all of Northern Scythia from being attacked by fucking summoning circles, and you fucking beat a god.
Arthas does look at actually some. I think we could all use some financial compensation.
He then nods.
Soy looks at Arthas. Honestly, all I just want is a ranged weapon.
Is that all you wish?
You can buy one with money.
Well, I also want the key to eternal happiness and a key to my depression, but
Well, maybe if you wanted internal happiness, you wouldn't be such an asshole to everybody.
Guys, can we not do this in front of the big man?
Thank you for
He
the
closes
sword.
his eyes. Yes, of course. Also, I shall be putting the details of the sword in the Roll20 chat.
okay.
Oh, thank you.
He's got two cool swords.
I know.
No, whatever that dude's name is, that dude that made us do this better be loaded. Oh my god.
Oh, Athenaric?
Rob him. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, no, he
I will
is.
literally rob his village before I leave if I don't get something.
You then see this god as he kneels down. He then hands each of you a platinum piece.
Just broke my
Money.
Soy's gonna look around. Anybody want to trade this for a ranged weapon?
Oh, I can give you my bow.
Hey, I know a guy. I can.
What did Soil get?
We can do it later.
A platinum piece, but she wants a ranged weapon.
I have a
you
long
could
bow.
Buy one,
Like with some
right?
arrows.
And then I could bargain with the dude to get you a better one that's worth more than the platinum piece.
I don't know how much I trust this.
You can do that or take Zen's one. That's definitely not worth
Here's
that
the
much.
thing about Lepery. He screws over everyone else, but not the people in the group.
Yeah, I kind of need your help. You know.
Yes.
Or I could like hire other people, but
Yes,
work.
but are they? But you're not in any position in the middle of nowhere to do that.
Technically.
You seem
Arthas
to have an aura of economy around you, young one.
We're just gonna start smiling really happy.
Economy. Fucking
As I was in my mortal youth.
I had 8 platinum.
So you ascended then.
Yes, I have, being the resider and retainer over that of Glossvale.
I see.
Also, by the way, I put the details of the weapon in Roll20 chat.
Yep.
So this is the first weapon that I have added that actually has a magic spell attached to the weapon itself.
So how does that work?
So basically, it still uses MP, but you use the spell when you have the weapon equipped. But you can also, like, cast the spell, too, in using the blade. It still uses the same MP that Ice Spikes cost, which is... Give me just a second. Ice Spikes is 30. So, upon casting the spell, one or more giant spears of ice lance up out of the ground. Each icicle affects a 5-foot square.
Yeah, but where do I put the thing? Where do I put that?
The weapon? Oh, you can just put it in its description and then just add the spell to your list, so long as you have the weapon.
Okay.
And do I get the same one?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Okay.
Because those are his 2 blades. Each creature.
What level spell is it?
It is a 3rd level spell, so it uses 30.
Creature, I don't have.
Each creature that that 5-foot square takes 2d6 points of piercing damage and 2d6 of cold damage per square. And they can be hit by multiple spears if the creature is large enough.
Wait, it's a level 3 spell?
Yes.
I don't have one of those.
So wait, what's the what's the damage on that? The ice spikes?
The ice spikes is 2d6. Here, I'll just send you the link for the spell in the Roll20 chat.
Oh, that'd be great.
Great.
What is you?
Yes,
I can say it any way I want.
He then says,
Is all that you seek an icicle that is ranged?
He then looks over at Soyala.
Yeah, it'd be useful. I mean, I don't have a ranged weapon, and I'm used to bows because.
He then inhales and plunges his hand deep into his chest for a moment.
He just looks completely scared at this.
He closes
He backs into the roll a bit.
He closes his eyes. As he then releases his hand and pulls out a silver bow. He then hands it to you.
We're gonna get for this guy.
Not your bow.
Let's rob him.
This bow is called Silver Bolt.
Cool.
I will put its details in Roll20 chat.
Hey, Sorel, since you got a magic weapon, can I have that coin?
Since you didn't help me get it, I don't see how you earned it at all. I don't pay people for not doing work, you see. Now, if you could get me a shit ton of metal, and maybe perhaps a forge, another forge, I'd like to expand my business, then maybe.
I mean, you could have one in that town we build, or we might build. Shooting, hear that, mister?
Also, Sparta, just get the... Honestly, dude, just, get the list of what the spell does. And don't forget you can put the spell in the...
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna paste all fucking...
Yeah, just do that. And then you can simplify it later. It uses magic created icicles that require 5 MP per arrow.
There we go.
That is the weapon.
Okay. She's going to look up at this god thing and just say, "You are the first being that I've ever encountered that actually makes me want to believe in a higher existence."
I see.
He is right there.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never actually seen one.
He laughs to himself.
Well met. And my name is Eudoxos, which also is the same god for the second male moon He then points to the sky. That is
The second what?
the second male moon, because there's 2 moons.
Oh,
You have Lamina, which is the female moon, and that's the first moon, and then Eudoxos, which is the male moon, which is the second moon. And it makes sense because everything is tied to water and sky. Water obviously is affected by moons, and obviously the sky and representing,
Is that like your dad?
No, I am him.
Oh. Hmm?
I am him.
Oh, that's cool. Wait. Wait.
Like, wait,
Why
what?
are you here?
That is another question. A man, strangely clothed with black and purple, seemed to incited my rage. This calls to a icky memory.
Oh, I hate that guy. I agree with you. Oh, I hate that guy.
Probably probably the intervention of Black Hands in some way, shape, or form.
What's the range on this Kendall, by the way?
Oh, right, gotcha.
Don't worry about it. We'll get that guy.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, by the way, Arthas, your ears perk up for a moment. You
Why?
swear you hear footsteps outside, but only you catch it.
1 second. I need to go take care of something.
She's gonna look up at this
You got
god
a
man.
piss?
Mm-hmm.
So she's looking up at the god man. So what else do you do? Like in your spare time, what do you do?
Well, in my spare time, looking down upon you all rather keenly is the main thing. I, unfortunately, cannot leave this area for too long. And if I could intervene on your behalf, I would. But that is for the Regium to do in my stead. However,
How many followers do you have?
That I have the entirety of Glossvale, and all of the Espers mostly revere me in some way, shape,
She
or form.
nods.
That or Lamina.
She's seriously contemplating on working or worshiping with this deity.
Mm-hmm.
Because she likes Glossvale a lot, and like this is the like first actual proof, because she still doesn't fully believe that her sister's there.
Okay.
So she's just studying this dude.
That's fair. And
So
he then says, "Oh, go ahead, go for it."
So you're telling me you have to deal with all the espers?
Yes, I am rather playful.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I am rather playful myself, so it's actually rather alluring to see the young ones.
I love the espers. They're so much fun.
Not like the way Bo just said that.
Yeah,
of course.
The children are lured? Yo, what? Yo, we got a fiend on our hands.
Bruh.
No.
I said
way.
a lord. I said a lord.
Oh.
There's a very
Okay.
huge difference than lord.
That makes more sense.
Yes.
Dude, these are some Miss Matthew words, bro. I swear.
Yeah, no, you're good. He then says, yes, those children are also rather intelligent and know of a very strange potential. They themselves only need someone to guide their wayward actions.
They're good children. I've gotten a chance to have a snowball fight with quite a few of them.
That is good. That is really good. Could you play with them in my stead?
Of course.
Thank you. I, of course, well, previously I had awoken and was unbound and allowed to leave my place. But since the awakening is past, I cannot do so anymore. At least not until the next awakening.
Oh, you have fun down here.
I shall. And Arthas, you ready, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah.
So as you walk outside, you look around to see what was causing those footsteps. You kind of peer around the mountain. It's really foggy. It wasn't this foggy nearly as much when you walked in. You definitely can tell that. What do you do?
Arthas just puts a hand on his new sword and just kind of is just scanning to look for anything that may have caused this.
As you do so, you kind of glance around. I'm gonna need you to make a perception.
There we go. 25. That's
Interesting.
good.
In a blitz of a second, split fraction, you feel a presence jump behind you. As it then leaps from above your elevation, you instinctively turn around, blocking the strike of 2 blades of ice. This figure then looks at you with white hair and blue eyes, staring at you deeply.
And that's where we're gonna end session.
She doesn't know who you are, Bozo.
And that's where I'm gonna end session.
You fucker!
I hate.
Yo, who could
I'm glad I
that
could
be?
help.
Who could that be?
Oh my gosh.
I have no
Okay.
idea who can that be. No
Let's
idea.
think, team.
I have no idea who that is.
Yo, not gonna lie,
Let's go,
dude.
guys.
Oh, I had
I'll
a lot
get
of
kicked
money
ass,
back in
Mike.
my day. This dude's broke. Dude had 7 coins, dude. Give me your money. Stuck in a hole. Dude, they don't even want it. Give it to me.
You don't even want it, but that's what he had.
Bro, nah, they don't. I do. Bro,
Well, yeah.
that other dude, bro, he
Well, if
He better-
Narek, definitely. Yeah, he's got
better give me Zoltar, and I'll be like, hey, buddy, just so you know, the guy who
Wait, y'all
trapped your
didn't get him?
god, we're
What's
also
up?
gonna go. We're gonna go kill him.
Oh, didn't get Zoltar?
No, not yet. Well, Narek has Zoltar.
Dude, when
Oh
I
my
go in there,
gosh.
we
But
are
he's
in
returned.
game.
But the guy has returned the memories to Ithnarek. So Ithnarek knows where.
Oh,
So knows where the Chalices is now, so he can exchange Zoltar now.
yeah. So when I go back, dude,
Oh no.
Sparta. Sparta
Only-
feels bad.
What are you gonna do? What are you doing to her?
I don't know. What am I doing to her?
What are you doing to her?
Oh no.
Arthas. Arthas,
Maybe
Sparta. Think about it
what
this
she
way, right?
maybe what she usually does.
Yeah, no,
Maybe
no,
nothing.
no.
Maybe nothing at all. Maybe that's just what she
Sparta,
does.
think about it, dude. We are fucking shit up. We are like public enemy #1 for all the people that are the public's #1 enemy. You know what I mean?
No, but you know who this is, right?
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah. I'm not fucking retarded.
Okay.
I just want to state, like, you say that our first time around, that was awful.
Yeah, you guys got
no, dude.
fucked.
Arthas might die here, bro.
Oh no, Arthas my
Ask
god.
for some assistance, bro. He did not need to go by himself,
He's got this. He's got the new sword. He's fine.
bro. Dude, that's like being like, oh, Bobby can take on Livia now. No, dude. No, he could not.
Okay, so I'm about to put the title of the next session, by the way. And Sparta, you might be
Arthas
upset.
cries. That should be the next
Probably
section.
going to be. What is
Arthas dies and cries.
Mhm.
we paper straws, fuck them. Here we go.
Seriously. Fuck paper straws.
Actually, paper straws are fucked. I hate them.
Next session's gonna be so
Why?
funny. I can't wait for Sparta to cry.
You're such an asshole, dude. You know that? You're such an asshole.
I'm gonna get the epic loot. Dude, you have an hour, okay? It's your time with your daughter. Right? I'm setting a timer.
There you go.
You have an hour.
You know what's funny? She doesn't know who you are.
She probably doesn't.
He doesn't.
She doesn't.
No, he doesn't. No.
Imagine somebody tries to kill you.
Well, that's
and
what
then
that's
you
what she's
go.
doing right now.
Yeah, dude, you're
No,
fine.
no. I mean, even after you explain, and you're just like,
Dude, hopefully we get there in time to like. maybe-
we're gonna kill your daughter, dude.
Nah, I think we'd switch sides. We need third party.
Also, by the way, she seems very surprised that you were able to block her strike with such precision, almost like you've done it before.
Can I have a question?
What's up?
How long is Ramon going to be out of commission?
Once the party returns. Well, I more mean that he's going to probably, like I said, his leg is gonna be like this for like a few weeks.
But we'll go on adventures still.
Yeah, you're still able to go on
Okay, yeah.
adventures with them, but in terms of movement, you're gonna have to require someone else. Otherwise, you're gonna be.
Oh wait,
moving
I know how
real
to make her remember.
Well, she's not gonna be able to remember. She can't
We're not
literally
gonna-
remember. She's
We're not gonna welcome her if you try to invite her to the party.
Whoa.
Right?
Fuck you.
This
You don't
not
make
She's
her
not
child
gonna
do
be
this.
welcome.
This is
She's not
literally
gonna be
not your
welcome.
child. Okay.
I mean, it is his child. Well, not right now.
Yes, it is.
Not right
It
now.
can be again, but like
Can be.
this is a different
This is
person.
different,
They don't have
yeah.
the same memories, so they're a different person.
They are
Also,
different.
Kindle, how come the ranger has gotten 2 special swords?
that's what I
doesn't
was
make
thinking. I was
sense.
like,
Bro gave
I'm
me
a dual
one
wielder.
platinum, dude. Oh my god, actual off right here, dude. He's got something against me. I
No
don't know what it
worries,
is.
no worries, no worries. The rest of y'all got stuff coming in. Don't worry about it. Also, you guys
I
did
won't
get.
lie.
Oh yeah.
family.
Additionally, you all got EXP from the session, and let me go ahead and tell you.
Hey!
Dude, well, it's all worth.
I'll be honest. When you were saying who was gonna get the sword, I was like, "Oh, it's Case Taylor's turn. That makes sense." And it wasn't.
Dude,
and
I was like, dude, let me
you
like
already
talk
took
to him.
one
They're like
sword
homies
away
now.
from me. They already took one sword away from me. I'm like, really, bro? You're gonna take
You
another
could
one?
just,
Second one?
You
God.
could give it to him.
you could just
Yeah,
give it to him.
yeah, I was thinking about
I
doing
don't want
that.
it. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it
But
anymore.
Taylor, low
Not
key,
gonna
I
take
want to
your
switch to
pity.
a shield. So,
No, it's okay. It's okay. I get it.
oh my god, I've been thinking
Almost
about switching to a shield and dual wielding a sword and shield, but
Sword and board ranger, homies. All right, you guys ready for this?
Bro.
You guys ready for this EXP?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna level
Yeah,
up.
I'm so ready.
Oh
for
yeah.
the
Oh
XP.
yeah. Please, EXP. Yes.
Three.
Yes.
You know how much EXP I'm gonna
3,
need? It's so cool.
2, 1.
oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad I was there.
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
hormone.
That's
Oh
unfortunate.
yeah, I leveled up. Let's go.
Woo!
We'll need
You know,
Alright,
Zach, I
what's
feel
after
like
more XP to level up.
You need
What's after
what?
10,000?
You need what?
I need 3,000 more.
All I need is 3,000 as well.
Kindle, what's after 10,000?
I need a little more,
What's
but
after 10,000? Give me a moment. You gotta look at the chart, dude. You shouldn't need to ask me. You can just look at the chart.
Kendall, give me 3,000 EXP now so I can level up.
Well, you now are about to get Zoltaire, so you're about to head into the pyramid, meaning
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
there's
if I don't
plenty
get
more
if I
EXP
don't
coming.
if I don't get murdered by my own daughter.
you
Wow.
will be.
We're about to find out.
Get up there quick, dude. You're
After 10k is 15.
Unless
wow, I'm actually really close. Well, I'm not really close, but I'm
unless
getting up
what
there.
you convince
Like that.
this assassin to not assassinate.
Also,
you,
by the
'cause-
way,
I
since
mean-
you are at the level cap, Taylor, basically once you get to 15k, it'll stop. But I will not level you up to level 6, but you'll level up to level 6 after the chapter transition.
Wait. Okay.
But you'll keep the
Yeah.
EXP.
Wait.
Oh,
So
yeah, by
what
the way-
else do I need to do to level up to level 5? Like, do I
Well,
need
you
to do
need to
anything?
get did I not give you guys the fucking chart that you need to use?
Yeah, you
Is it
did.
in first
He's just
iteration?
not-
Where
he's-
is it?
He's not looking at it. It's pinned first iteration.
Okay,
Click the
cool.
pins and scroll down a little bit. Or a lot of it actually. It's like
Wow,
it is pinned by
3,000
Nick.
Kendall, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Here,
this is-
I'll give an updated. I'll give a updated form of that. Also,
I get a
Sparta,
bonus
you'll be
feed. Let's
fine.
go.
Sparta,
This
And I
was
can
not the best
actually-
timing. I ain't gonna lie.
I can
Huh?
actually cast second.
Oh yeah, because I realized something that I had introduced the other group to her already, and I didn't introduce her to this group yet. And I was like, wait.
Wait, why do you update MP?
How come we're meeting her already?
I cannot explain that yet, and you'll figure it out.
We did something different.
You did do well. Obviously, you haven't been here before.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, like, as in the group before must have done something really different because she's already here.
Well,
And
yeah,
she's
but
not here. She's not here to talk to us like last time. No.
no. Well, then you guys technically met her in Sirius for chapter 2. And plus,
And then
I'm gonna be honest.
Taylor, what the fuck's the whole what?
Oh, wait. And plus, so update MP. The reason I say that is because after you roll stats, if you update your stats, then you'll need to update your MP as well.
Honestly, when I look,
hold on. And if you're a fighter class, then you do definitely update your MP. If you're not, then you'll have to check your modifiers to see if how they change.
so
I'll have to redo my level. I'm gonna go to bed.
every level I do hit
Alright,
die,
TM.
right?
Yes, you do.
Kendall, what were you about to say before?
I was just saying, like, you have to keep in mind that, like, she wasn't necessarily the most knowledgeable character at that time, and I didn't know that much about her at that point in the story.
Okay.
But now I do, and so, you know. But in the other group, in my college group, they
Question:
met her.
How old does she look?
She is her 12-year-old self.
Oh no!
Sparta's gonna have a good time.
Oh no, not again.
Sparta's got a lolly. Let's go.
Whoa.
Also,
fuck.
bro, this is gonna
Not
be
mad,
interesting.
dude.
This is gonna be interesting now that Ori is not even present.
Let's go. Kendall, I have a question.
Bro, what would happen if Ori didn't meet her? What would you do?
What do you mean?
Well, if that's a girl, Erica, but I forgot her name, I swear Sora's gonna love her.
Okay, I need some help. Kendall,
What's up?
I need some help.
What do you need?
So I'm getting a new combat feat because I just leveled up.
Yeah.
And do you have any recommendations?
What are you trying to go for is my first question. Like, are you trying to go for more teamwork based stuff? Are you trying to be more selfish? Like, what's going on here?
More damage. See, I already got a lot of good stuff where I can just throw out.
I would highly recommend picking up Cleave right about now. Or power attack if you don't already have it.
What does Cleave do? Cleave. Make an additional attack if the first one. Oh wait. Well, I have to get power attack first.
That's what I'm saying. So power attack is I would definitely get power attack first.
Prerequisites is strength 13, okay. And base attack bonus +1, yeah. Can choose to make a -1 penalty on all melee attack rolls and combat checks. This bonus is
in essence, you sacrifice accuracy for more damage.
What was the thing I was gonna say? Oh goddamn, I was gonna say something.
Oh, I kind of Zachary. I made Bobius's new suit.
Also,
his new.
I feel like Arthas was extra savage this session.
He was.
Yes.
I agree. Also, it's kind of.
No, you're going
as flat as a book. I actually kind of love that quote. I didn't even.
That's good.
As flat as the books she reads.
That is fucking good, bro. Holy shit, dude. So hold on.
How would Levy be impressed or just be absolutely insulted by that?
I think she would be both. I think she would feel insulted, but I think she would think it clever, so she just respects it. She does that now. She would like that type of joke to her. Because that's like, holy shit, you actually put your brain together to do that. That's amazing. I like that. Now, I still find it offensive.
It's almost like Arthas is smarter than he acts.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like she's kind of bringing that out of you now, especially if asking, oh, hey, have you ever shot yourself in the battlefield?
She has a strange way. She has a strange way of doing that.
Well, yeah, of course. It's Levia. It's Levia we're talking about. Of course she is.
Zach, should I get...
Also, by the way, Taylor, are you choosing? You know what your favorite class bonus does, right? And like how that basically when you level up, you do this every level. So you could technically choose your favorite class bonus every single time, and it keeps adding. Does that make sense?
Favorite? What do you mean by favorite?
A favored class bonus. So, for example, Magus, right? You are what race? Dampier?
Dampier.
Right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, if I scroll all the way down here, go to Dampier. Add a question mark on a critical hit confirmation rolls, stacks up to 5. I think this is going to be 1/4, right? So, what you can do is, if you do this 4 times, you gain a +1 on critical hit confirmation when using spell combat. Does that make sense?
Can you say it again? I wasn't listening.
Okay.
Say it.
So you gain, so the base thing, what it does is it adds 1/4 on critical hit confirmation rolls. So you know how when you like roll for crit, right? You have to do your second roll to make sure you actually confirm the crit. It adds 1/4 to that. So which means you have to do that 4 times in order to get a +1 bonus in that for a maximum bonus of 5.
Okay.
Also, the next feat I would highly recommend getting is Critical Focus.
I rarely ever really get crits though.
Well, this Critical Focus helps you get crits.
Oh. Okay. Critical focus. Should I just get that first instead of power?
No, because it requires a base attack bonus of 9.
Oh.
Critical Focus is probably a really good one.
That's a really far way along though.
Not really.
Well, also, god damn it, I have to wait a whole fucking week.
Oh no!
Motherfucker.
You gotta wait a week.
Don't you go to school? Like, don't
Yeah.
you have
12th
stuff to do?
level. Yeah,
Maybe Ghostera will just choose to dip at that point.
He's just like,
Bruh, that would be so pog.
I've had enough.
No one.
Ghostera needs to leave.
What?
Zen loves her.
I do.
Yeah, but she just needs
Well,
to
your
go.
ghost friend might be leaving thanks to Kendall.
Honestly, it's kind of baller.
I need 2,250 more XP to level up.
Nice. We're almost there. Yeah, you guys are gonna be getting like that EXP very soon because now you're basically, now that you're done with the puzzle, now all you have to do is get Zoltaire and you're onto the pyramid. So actually, you guys next session will probably, like towards the end of it at least, will actually be like y'all getting into the pyramid.
I can't wait to level up though. That's gonna be fun.
So you're getting really close.
I just did it in like 4 seconds. It wasn't that fun, to be honest.
Well, the process is fun.
Also,
What is?
Ken, if you get a chance, can you check that I did the weapon thing right?
Yeah. Here, I can check it now real quick before I go to bed.
Inputting weapons is not my
Hold
fault.
on.
It's
What,
not
Taylor?
that bad. Here, let me see.
What did you say, Taylor?
Let me see. A silver bolt, 2d4 plus 3. Your attack is yes,
Taylor,
and
Taylor, you know
Sure,
you
can I
could do an
slide
outside
this way?
thing, and then you could change each layer. Sorry.
plus dex. No. That's just me clearing my throat. So range of 100. Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, cool.
Just remember that you don't need arrows for this. You just create icicles that require 5 NP per arrow.
Alright.
So it gives you
I'm
a
gonna have
ranged
to
option.
learn how to use that.
Which basically, did I give you an NP value? I don't think I did I?
I don't think so.
Okay, so here, I can do that for you real quick. Give me a second. Add NP, let me make sure that I don't already have it in here. Alright, let's see.
Taylor, I can't wait for you to get your cool enchanted weapon.
So you're
I
a
bet you
melee
are.
class, yeah? Or you're a fighter
I
class,
really
right?
am. I can't
Considering
wait.
you took 2, yeah.
So you're a fighter class, right?
Yeah.
After the second one, I started to get a little suspicious, though, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So, wait, okay, so it's for classes, 10 times your level plus bonus spell slots gained from charisma. So what level are you currently, Soyala?
4.
So 4, you would get 40. Bonus spell slots gained by charisma. What is your charisma?
It is 12.
12, so you'd get plus 10, so that would be 50.
Okay.
So you can have like 10 arrows per day, pretty much.
That's sweet.
Which
That's
is
gonna be
pretty
it.
good. Yeah, at least you don't have to like buy arrows, you know what I mean?
Wait, I think I just got something OP. I forgot.
Mhm.
Forgot about this. Hold on.
Ooh, OP?
Oh
I
man.
think at 5th level I get something for Arcane Pool. Oh, let's go. I could get the bonuses to add to my weapons.
Yes,
Also,
you
we
Flaming
still
Burst.
have to discuss Soy's family name weight.
Oh, yes. So his family name what?
Like the weight that it carries as
Oh,
them
okay,
being
yes,
noble.
yes. Yeah, we can actually talk about that whenever you want, really, because
Alright.
tomorrow I get out at about 2:30. I'll go to the gym, so I'll be home by like I want to say 4.
I should be
Actually,
home
wait.
by then, because
Actually,
I'm
no.
going to my grandma's around like 12, and then I'll be home in like 2 hours.
Okay, cool. And then just let me know. Yeah, just let me know when you get home so we can talk about it, because there actually are some interesting lore things I would like to come up with you. And
Alright.
we'll figure it out from there.
I also need to discuss how the family curse is going to affect Soyala, because I haven't figured that out either.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I can help you come up with questions about that and try to.
Family cursed.
Yeah.
You spoiled my entire. Now I have no. Wow.
Feels bad.
No, it's okay. It just killed off everybody in her family, basically.
Okay, if I just
Nice.
said they just spoiled something, why would you spoil it even more?
No.
Crazy. That's wild.
Well, the thing is, okay, see, here's the thing. By the time we get to that point in chapter 2, you're not gonna remember.
Yeah.
Honestly, I remember stuff from like 2 weeks ago.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why you should take
Yeah.
notes, man. See, there's
No, but
Taylor, actually listen to me, and actually for like everyone else, please, I encourage take notes, because there are times that I don't remember certain things or certain details that I don't personally write down, because I do keep track of most of what happens, but there are some things that slip through the cracks because I'm busy DMing. So
Also, I'm gonna go bed or something.
Yeah, same here. But yeah.
Bye.
But yeah, see you, Sparta. But yeah, so taking notes is important, because then you keep things that are important to your character. So if you have questions about things later on, then you can ask, and I can be like, oh yes, I remember this, or oh no, I don't remember that. Let me write that down. You know, it's helpful. And plus,
I will.
Oh, what's up?
I was gonna say it is definitely useful to go back and listen.
Oh yeah,
and also fun.
Yeah,
Listen,
also yes.
yeah, it's helpful.
Listening to the sessions, yes. So you can like take notes in recursion. So anything, you don't have to take notes about everything. You just need to take things that are important to your character, or that are relevant to your character.
I'm gonna start using my basics and info on my character sheet to take notes, because I'm too lazy to open up another tab.
Another tab of Google Doc. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll upload this session tonight before I go to bed. And then we'll go ahead and go from there. But yeah, we are pretty close to getting into chapter 2, guys. Basically, if I don't know if you noticed, but I put something in first iteration stuff most recently. And you can probably see like the little roadmap and how long things are gonna take.
Where are we at now?
So you guys haven't that list hasn't started yet, but
okay,
basically like you're up to the point where it starts. So that's how many sessions that we've got left. The pyramid and its surroundings is more inclusive of roleplay sessions, so I've had about 4 there just in case.
Okay. I see.
So yeah, you could technically just go straight into the final fight, but as you see, I have to also explain this too, because the Sumeri would have explained this to you at some point. Basically, that they use their memories to forge and maintain the barrier that seals the Omni-Knight within the pyramid, as well as protecting the pyramid on that secondary barrier. So what you're going to be doing is, each of these 3 locations are pertaining to facets of their memory that they cannot recall. And that basically don't really exist in the world anymore for the moment. Like no one remembers them at all. Right? And the only way to call them back into existence is via going to get those memories, right? But as you see, each of these memories pretty much diffuses the concentration of the Omni Knight's power. So if you could technically go straight in without any memories, but his power is going to be incredibly concentrated. It's going to be a CR13 fight or CL13 fight, and that is like basically a TPK for y'all.
Oh,
at that point.
Yeah, I see.
So don't do that. Now, if you do 1 memory, it'll be a CL11. Like most people will die, maybe a few may live, but it is very dependent on like factors. 2 memories, it's where it starts being a bit more possible. I think a couple people may die and like few people may go down, but you overall should be fine. And all memories regained is basically most people have a chance of being unconscious. Maybe 1 or 2 may die, but that's the optimal.
Kindle's trying to kill us.
I'm giving you options, and I will be telling you this again. If you try to go into the Eternal Mines before doing anything else, I will literally let you know, hey guys, that will be a TPK if you go that way. Are you sure? I will just fucking let you know right then and there, hey, TPK incoming. Don't I'm not gonna say not to do that, but you do what you do. I'm gonna say
this is what'll be fun because Soy is not going to let herself die because she does want to die, like Era did, but she's not going to.
Yeah.
So I think if the party would choose to go that way, she'd like, nope, peace out.
She'd be like, nope.
Have fun.
Y'all can have fun with that. But I think you guys will have enough interest in the Shamiri by that point where you would actually want to go through these and like at least see what memories they had in store and what things are missing. Because you can kind of see that the red sands, that's Pyro's connection. You can see how many maps I have that I still haven't done yet. I have done like 2 of those maps.
I can't fall in love with Pyro anymore.
You can.
I can't.
Why can you? Why can't you?
She's got a man now.
I know, but you can't still. It's not like you can't flirt with him or call him pretty.
For sure. I personally will.
And plus Pyro would probably do the same thing. I mean, he's just a ladies' man. That's just who he is.
Mm-hmm. Making Soyala, she's not gonna be horny.
Oh my god. That went down the drain very quickly.
I will say, Zen probably wouldn't have cared about the memories until recent events. Where memories are kind of important, I suppose.
Well, memories are.
A little bit? Or?
A little bit. A tiny bit.
Soy will not care about the memories because she just...
Well,
so far, her idea of is like Levia.
Well, the thing is that a lot of these memories will give you context into what their struggle is, but also will allow you to explore the pyramid. So it's a 2-fold demonstration. So it will change your perspective, or at least that's my plan. The plan is like for the character's perspective to change based on each location that they go to, because they're going to be learning about each of the Shamiri's like inner thoughts that they've never like released to people, and things that they inner experiences that they haven't released to people, to society. And so you'll start to know their motives and why they think like they do. And basically that location is that personification of their experiences. So you will basically be walking in their shoes and what they would probably do for these things and things that they feel. So it will challenge you on a moral level too, because there are like some moral decisions that are difficult to make in here. Like for the red sands, I'm not going to pertain to anything specific. Do you sacrifice that of which is already dead? Or do you sacrifice that as what is clinging to life but is also evil?
We just sacrifice Era.
That's more love for
She's kind of both of those
Kind of both of
things.
those things, yeah. Well, no, I mean more like alive, but like clinging to life.
Yeah.
But like actually dead. Like in the spirit. Then the aquatic temple, how far will your curiosity and exploration go before you realize that it's starting to pretty much hurt everyone around you?
Okay, Ken, I see where you're going with this.
And then the dreamy storm is how much do you care about other beings besides humanoids?
What?
And what do you value in other humanoids or non-humanoids?
Oh, this will be fun for character
That feels
development.
like a Zen. That sounds so much like a Zen problem.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So do you see what I'm saying here? These are actual dilemmas that the Shamiri are dealing with too. Like, these are problems that, like, especially the second one. How far does one explore before it starts to realize that she starts to hurt people? Likewise with Pyro, you know, is he one to sacrifice that which can return, but is currently dead? Or does he sacrifice that which is clinging to life, but is also evil? And then finally, Zoltaire, you know, what is his values between humanoids and non-humanoids? And what would he do to show that?
Gives me an idea. Pyro can date Ghost. Boom.
Pyro what?
Can date Ghost era.
Oh my goodness. But yeah. Yes, yeah.
I really like these
thematic ideas.
Those inner. Yeah, I like that.
You're gonna
That's
see.
awesome.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah, no, most definitely, because that's kind of gonna give you a taste of what Chapter 2 is gonna be like. But for other characters, then Chapter 2 is gonna be like, all right, enough with the cuffs. I'm taking my gloves off. Now it's going to be for y'all's characters. Now, what the fuck is going on with y'all? Then you'll start.
I gotta
to see
like really build on Soyala's character before
you got plenty of time. You literally have like 11 weeks.
Yeah, because I'd also like to, if you're okay with it, kind of make Soyala my own, because like I'm coming into this with a pre-built character that I've never really gotten anything to contribute to.
Yeah, exactly. You can like build this from the ground up, and I can help you do that. Because what I like to do to refine characters is basically you give me like an excerpt of like their character's background, and what I do, I'll go into the document, open up comments, and basically just start asking questions. And what I want you to do is answer those questions and update your document accordingly. And I might ask questions, more and more questions about like certain things. So if you give like,
I think you did that with our previous doc.
I did. I did a little bit, yeah.
Okay, I might just completely like start that over
Yeah, you can
because
scrap
it's
that,
not
that's okay.
it's not my work.
That's okay. No worries. Nope. Blame there. But yeah, so just
And I think you'd be in a good place to build your own, whatever you want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a separate boat because Ken knows everything and I don't.
I
can still ask you questions though.
My own character.
Yeah, that's true.
They're more about your like personal character and what their inner thoughts are to certain things.
I guess I could, because I didn't go into detail about Zen's journey more so, which I could still do.
Yeah, exactly.
And that won't tamper with anything that you've done.
It doesn't.
I don't think.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. And if you can like just adding it as we go, like that's why I say to like pretty much everyone that you can like update your character as we are continuing about the story. You know, you don't have to like, don't ever be cut and dry, just like, and then like finish your background and finalize and say, there it is. No, like keep working on it as we go, because as we move through Chapter 2, you might have incentive to see certain experiences that your character might feel. Especially as we move through Chapter 2. Because that shit's gonna be a fucking trip. You guys are gonna love it, and I'm excited for it. I am almost finished with the other group's Chapter 2, so I'm gonna be moving to y'all's soon. So yep, then that means I'm coming up with y'all's special abilities and what you guys are gonna be dealing with in terms of lore of your own characters. and y'all's character arcs. We're gonna start building on that. And
Oh, one question about this sword.
What's up?
The blade of teething. It's a long sword, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Uses strength.
It does use strength. But don't you have a?
I have weapon finesse.
Yeah, you have weapon finesse,
but
so that's fine.
I don't think it works on longswords though.
Does it?
Let me look.
Unless or does it work on things that you were proficient with?
Well, no, with the light weapons. I don't know if a longsword's a light weapon.
I wouldn't think that's a light weapon. No, I wouldn't classify.
Yeah, so light weapon, elven curved blades, rapier, whip, or spike chain.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, but that's okay. My strength isn't bad, so it's still
you're
good.
Fine,
it's still good.
I'm gonna need a good reason for this, but the system had it where Soyala's body was covered in scars from her basically testing her weapons on herself.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna keep that, but like it needs a deeper reason to it too.
Maybe
I have an idea.
Oh, well, go
what if during her like testing or something, she kind of overdid it a little too much and like, like backfire a little bit?
Yeah, that could be true.
Another thing
because she tests every weapon that she gets on herself.
Another thing is this as well. Like, obviously, she needs to know the pain of which it could also be like a thing with ideology and like how she feels about, if she were to cut someone with this blade, she needs to be able to know that she can cut herself with the blade first, and basically before she inflicts that pain upon someone else. It's a possibility. Another thing that you could do is just in more literal terms, you have to know if the blade works on skin, because if it doesn't, then obviously you're not going to just go randomly out and try to go kill someone. You'd rather do that to yourself, right?
You could always just change that part because it does sound a bit silly, but
I wouldn't say it sounds silly. It's just
it was originally meant because it was her way of dealing, like putting Era's words from the inside out, instead of like just absorbing them and crying about it because she's trying to build her own toughness. But that's a little.
Well, I mean, now building that toughness is really interesting. So, is that toughness both mental and physical toughness? Is it just physical toughness? Is it emotional trauma and trying to cope with that? Was that a coping mechanism? Did she have other like outlets?
It's a coping mechanism, just like how the whole eating thing is like affected by Era directly. And
speaking of that, she constantly feels that even though Era is gone, she constantly feels like Era is basically watching her every move.
Because she is.
Well, yeah, but like try to go into detail with that. Like, what specifically about Era makes her feel like she's constantly looking over her, even when she's literally dead?
Like Killua and his older brother in Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah,
that's true.
Like
something that I do with Nick to help him build his characters is we actually get into like role play with the characters to help build backstories and stuff. So I might have to ask him to help me with that.
Of course. Also doing after sessions with me are pretty good too. I'm just self-advertising. But yeah, we can do that. Like any after sessions that y'all are wanting to do, just let me know, and you can do it with like an NPC if you want to talk to them more about something. I recommend that.
I think I'd definitely like have to do them with you to help me like figure out the whole like Era thing.
Of course. Like the whole Era thing, I think that will have to come with time. But I think that would be something to look forward to.
She's gotta go.
But anyway, let me go ahead and stop the recording.